looking like a 34% chance for a Willie stream today. Stream isn't live. I'm literally early. I'm early today. Look at the time. It's not even 12 yet. Wearing a different shirt? Yeah. Most streams I'm wearing a different shirt. People just don't realize it. I did. What was the result? A minute early? How dare you? How can I win? People hate me if I start early. People hate me if I start late. Am I supposed to start right on the dot now? On the second. Oh. Alright. Well. The future of matches is right here. Oh wait, this is getting updated. What? Is this for some reason being played right now? It is. Wait, there's a match going on right now? But... oh, because they're running late. Ah. Oh, I'm just not ready. We'll just stay updated. So Arnold did beat Keeg, which means he's gonna come second in the group. Right? Because Keeg only got 3 points. He did not get 4. Malashevsky won 5-4, Badu. Ooh. That's huge. Where does that put that group? Malashevsky won 3, Badu. So it's Malashevsky in winners bracket and Badu in losers. Okay. Sakamoto 1-5-1 Hades. Utami 5-2 Karcher. Yeah, no surprises yet. Was this a no-show? Was the Lifeline Zudinator one a no-show? That's not good. Like, they kind of needed to determine that match. Does anybody know what happened with that one? Are the matches that don't matter still going to be played out regardless? Yeah. Yeah, it would seem. But this was one that actually mattered. So I'm a little confused. I don't know if like they rescheduled, but the schedule would be updated with like a new time, right? Badu beat Malashevsky on Senseless Massacre. It's the Badu method. What can I say? Yeah, but I'm be scared if I'm Zudi if I don't know the result of this. I don't know who no-showed, but it's kind of spooky. I think Lifeline could have no-showed, and that would be still fine for Lifeline, except he would be in loser's bracket. So I don't know if he would want to be in loser's bracket. Oh, there's no ref. Maybe they didn't have a ref, so they couldn't play that match. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Celestin. Thursday 19th. This was a no-show. Any of the normal blank ones are no-shows. Or haven't happened yet. Like this one is going to happen today. Of course, right?
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. What's happening here? We're getting ready. So, what I was gonna do is do a profile review or two before the... okay, I accidentally just got rid of my music. Okay, I just saved it. Profile review or two before the stuff. What's up, Vinny? true. It's true. But first, of course, we gotta check out any new scores that might have happened. Oh! Okay, I didn't know about this. Oh. Hold on, let's check that out. MREC FC Chinbatsu? Apparition S rank? Really? Where? No FC though? Twitter, okay. Man, I'm gonna find this out. Combo scaling reward. Score calculator. Okay, here we go. Map ID. Mods. No what? Okay, okay. We gotta skip to the ending. So true. 4,259 100s. You got 4,980 combo. You got 4,259 100s, 276 50s, and 236 misses. Okay, are you ready for this? The PP calculator will speak. With no combo scaling, what will it be? Come on. Come on. Come on. 139 PP! That's better, at least. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's much better. It really is, though. Dude, you just got banned. Dude, you just got banned.
Dude, you just got fucking banned.
What?
You
No,
got
no, no.
banned! You
What?
got banned!
No way.
Banned, Alter!
This is like the worst clip ever. It still makes me... It still puts a smile on my face, though.
Was?
Was?
It's like the choppiest edit, like stupidest thing you
Oh
could
mein
have.
Gott, Junge.
Let's make party today. Ich schreib das direkt Knalli, Alter!
You know what? Here's some Osu clips that make me happy. You ready? You want to see some fun Osu clips? That's all I have to look up. That's all I have to look up. Classic. Classic. Oh man, I gotta think of some more. Should I look at my favorites and see what old Osu videos I have? Yonaro is not here right now. He's busy doing things for the showcase. He's prepping for the showcase, so he actually doesn't know if he'll be here to commentate. He may be, there's still a chance, but... Oh my god! Sorry, I just died and came back. Oh my god. Only old players remember this video. This video used to be life. It's like, how can I stream? How can I learn to stream? I want to know.
Every time we play this game we can see streams. Some people like it, some people hate it, but it became integral part of us through years. Question is, how to deal with them? Today I will show you some tips that helped me to deal with streams. Of course, I'm not saying that this is universal way for everyone to learn how to stream. This video is just a few words of advice for people who want to understand streams. And how quick and how effectively you will learn it, it's completely up to you. So,
Wow, okay.
First tip. Let your elbows rest on something. If you put something under your arms, you will keep your stamina for longer. This is good solution not only for clicking hands, but for both hands. It helps to control cursor better. Of course, if you play with mouse, this should help you even more. As you can see, I use small pillows. Some of you
God, that's a classic. Wait, okay. I found a good one. Have you guys seen this?
Hi guys, this is Omer from MMOHut.com. I'm their first impressions gameplay video for Osu.
Some MMO website did a review of Osu, my favorite MMO.
Hi guys, this is Omer from
Listen to what he says.
MMOHut.com. I'm their first impressions gameplay video for Osu, a 2D rhythm-based MMO published by a company called Peppy. Now I'll spend about
A 2D rhythm-based MMO published by a company called Peppy. Let's bring it back again. I want to hear that again.
Play video for Osu, a 2D rhythm-based MMO published by a company called Peppy. Now I'll spend about 10 to 15 minutes running around checking this game out. Make some comments. If you guys want to play Osu or just learn more about it, do check it out full review on the link below. Now this game has been available since 2007. Shake the screen to activate. And it's actually kind of like a rhythm-based dancing MMO. It has the same gameplay elements as all the activate. And it's actually kind of like a rhythm-based dancing MMO.
A rhythm-based dancing MMO.
It has the same gameplay elements as all the audition online and show up kind of games, except it's much simpler and much more basic, with limited MMO elements though. So let's click play over here. And you can see the online
Not
users.
everything's an
You can see how
MMO,
many people
man.
are online right now. Name, rank, status, accuracy, player count. There are some 1,500 users connected right now.
Lemon
And
water.
let's go close this screen real
Snow
quick.
White.
They're organized by their levels and stuff. And you can even see exactly where they're playing from. You click the hide chat button over there and show chat to see people connecting on the chat down over here and talking. Close it out as well. You can play solo by yourself.
Let's play Osu. It's basically Elite Beat Agents, but PC. Okay, this looks like a good
Hello.
video.
Welcome to Osu. This is a game, if you've played Elite Beat Agents on DS, or if you've played Owendan on DS, which is only on Japan, so probably not, then you already know what this game's all about. Oh god damn it, are you seriously not a good battery either? Anyway, this is actually a PC game instead of a game on DS.
This is awesome.
So, you can play it with a mouse, or I've got a tablet which doesn't
Oh.
seem to want to cooperate.
It's got a
with me
tablet?
at all. And
Yo,
it's pissing me off.
yo.
Maybe there's a short in the wire. It's actually a really old tablet. I bought it specifically to play this game, but I haven't played it in forever.
It's kind
a
of
bunch of
crazy.
different
It's
skins you
much
can have.
rarer. Oh, oh.
Like these, for example. But I go with Osu because I'm used to it.
Okay, okay. Fair,
It's
fair.
an online-only game, so if we go down here, we'll see
It's
there's
an
a chat going on and a
online-only
bunch of
game.
people
I don't think
playing
that's
the game.
true.
Like a whole lot of people.
I think you can play Osu offline.
But
Last time I
I only
checked.
play by myself. So I haven't had this in forever, and I just downloaded some random video game music to show it off. So we got some games,
Yeah.
game music here.
Give me some video
I
game
also-
music.
Stumbled across, where are you? This. I have no idea.
Floors and all the floors. God, that's a classic right there.
He has some issues. Let's start with something else, though.
He has some issues. Dude, hold on. Okay, so I just scrolled all the way back in my YouTube favorites, and I'm looking for Osu videos. I have this. This is a classic. This is a classic, actually. Okay, are you ready for this? I thought when I first saw this clip, I thought this was like the funniest thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. You're not ready. You're not ready. I was like, oh my god, this is the funniest video ever.
You guys ready?
Are you ready?
Prepare yourselves. Okay. I just want to make sure.
It's the most 2014 video
I
ever.
want you to spam as much as possible for this because I want to hype the shit out of this skin. I want to show you
Look at
what I
it.
did with the skin.
Oh my god, dude. Isn't that amazing? It's just crazy how we go back and we think like, I thought this was funny. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. See those spam, guys? See that spam?
Highest PP plays 2014 as 12-03. Guys, we gotta get some Kappas in the chat. Guys, please give me some Krappas in the chat. I mean Kappa. Kappa, Kappa. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I've been stalling for too long. Let's do some profile reviews, and you know what? We're doing it. That's right. That's right. Now you have to. Now you can't stop yourself from doing it. What do you think of that? What is that? Kappa Cool? Doesn't look the same. It's not the same. You guys remember Kappa HD that you got when you subscribed to Twitch Turbo? You guys remember that? Yeah. Do they still have that? Does anyone have Twitch Turbo? Do you get it like Twitch? What's the new equivalent of Twitch Turbo? I know that Turbo still exists, but didn't they like make a new version of it or something? It still exists? Okay, okay. Man, I remember. I actually used to have Twitch Turbo. Man, so sad. Okay, okay. Here's a video to subside us for the meantime. Highest PP plays 2014. So it's not what you think. It doesn't go over the actual highest PP plays. It goes over the highest PP play in each mod combination. Are you excited for this? Okay, banger intro already. Okay, no mod. 511 PP. This is awesome. It goes over the whole play, so I'm gonna skip, but... Oh, we'll see. Alright, we know this one. Right. I know, this skin's pretty good though, honestly. Look at that. Keyword's still Kappa, by the way, I just want to say that. Kappa. Like the HP bar? Sure. Hard Rock. Highest Hard Rock PP. $428 PP. Oh, the Hard Rock one is lower than the mod? That's how it was, man. When you had a map like Freedom Dive, there is no competing, man. The only other thing that I could imagine could be like a high PP no mod score back then is probably like Airman. Alright, we know the map. Oh wait, it's the part. People used to freak out over this part, dude. Everyone's just too good now. Alright, next one. You ready? This is Hard Rock only, by the way. Okay, next one. Double Time. You're missing the point, Toriko. That was the hard part for most people. GT listed, know what? Well, yeah. Like I said, dude, Freedom Dive's an anomaly. Freedom Dive was like an actually hard battle. not to say that these aren't hard, but you know what I mean? It gives so much more PP because it is so much different. Used to be so good. I like this. Here, let's watch the ending. Not much of the ending. Look at that. Okay, so that's the DT only. Anyone just coming in, the keyword is Kappa. Oh my god, I must have said Krappa again. I like to know the PP values nowadays. We can actually check this if you want to. Oh, I didn't want to spoil it. Okay, so Captain XN Freedom Dive. Here, we'll look this up as we go. You ready? So, looking at the current day PP values, Captain XN's Freedom Dive is 567 PP now. So that gains, right? It was 513, was it? The original one? Senketsu no Chikai by Ruruchi was 428 back then. Now it is 433. Not much of a change. Not a ton, but still a gain, right? Okay. And this one, Varheit. Is, you ready? You ready? From Sina or Bai, there's gonna be way too many. Did he play since rework though? Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, Captain XN's PP might not be updated. That might be like a bit more. Probably, yeah. Yeah, because you gotta remember, that was before speed was worth anything. 499.9, so 500 exactly. Actually, that play. This play would be 500 PP exactly. Alright, next one.
Are you ready?
Yes, the hidden only play.
Go!
That's what I'm talking about. Is that 443 PP? Oh man. Hey, the hit sounds aren't that bad. They're not that bad. Where's the funny part? Look at that. I can guarantee you this is worth probably less now, right? Because of the most recent change, Airman isn't even 7 stars anymore. So let's check. This one from Fanorange. I'm looking for a Canada flag. There we go. 425. So it is worth like 20 PP less. 425.08 PP. Alright. What's the next one? What's the next mod combo, guys? You ready? Of course, it's Hidden Hard Rock. Classic. Classic. Everyone does this map. And we'll check it. You ready? Wait, here, what's the act? I'll just check the act. Gotta find out what act he ends on. What? Okay. Let's see what act it is. 9941, and just to triple check, no one else has ended on it. 520 PP, yeah. So his profile's updated. That's interesting. 520 PP for that one. And here we go. The final one in the video. You guessed it. Hidden double time. 558 PP. Banger. aim buff. It's not even just that. It's OD, like high OD and aim were worth a lot back then. Like that's not even like that good accuracy on remote control. Unironically, not even like very good accuracy. At least if you compare it to today's leaderboards, right? It's probably worth a lot more. Was this the... Okay, this is it. 565 PP now. Okay, that's fair. OD9 was like brokey. They had to nerf it after this. It's true. They nerfed high OD. Like specifically because of plays like this. They're gonna break 600 PP for good accuracy when nobody else was even close. Wow! Look at this play. How do they play like this? Anyway, keyword is Kappa. Kappa in the chat. Yeah. Dancing now, yeah. Singing now, yeah. What's this outro? Thanks for watching. That's awesome. Wow. Alright. Well, we still have an hour and a half until matches begin, so I have time. I have time for some profile reviews. Are you guys ready? Who's ready to roll? It's barely anyone. Barely anyone's in here, dude. Not even 50 people. I thought these people wanted profile reviews. What are you doing? Man. It's shocking. Guys, that is quite shocking. Look, we're almost there. We're almost there. Review your own profile as if you were a reviewer. Nah. I'll do that. I'll do that. That should be a partnership goal. Once I hit partner, I'll do that. It'll be funny. Boom. By the way, guys, anyone subs renew that they wanna, you know, continue? Huh? Anyone?
Thanks for the follow.
Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Obligatory time for the obligatory ask about the partner check. I did it. I already did the check. It's not... I mean, I could do it on stream if you want. Achievements. Oh my god. Wow. It's in review. Big shock. Big shock. Nobody expected that. I'm sure no one expected that. They don't do stuff on the weekends, so... Right? At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Maybe they've decided to. I'm pretty sure they don't do anything on the weekends because they're a business, so they're not open on the weekends. That's why they say it's in business days, you know? Waiting for the roll so I can go get water.
Thanks for the follow.
Get partner before Chef gets his appeal accepted. I'm hoping. I'm hoping I don't have to keep waiting, man. They're keeping me waiting forever. There's fun stuff I want to do, but I only want to do it as like a reward for getting partner. I gotta incentivize myself to grind, you know what I mean? I gotta make the stream big. Good placement. Good placement. Okay, I'm ready to roll it if you are. You ready? You ready? 3, 2, 2. It really do be like that. Oh, link your profile. Give me my VIP. Oh wait, you just wanted VIP if you got rolled, right? I did promise that. You're right. You're right. This was a deal only between me and it really do be like that. I did. It really do underscore be like that. There you go. Do it again. Type something. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. It's time to roll it again. Are you guys ready? Let's roll it again. Let's roll it again. 3. Keyword is Kappa for anyone coming in. You ready? You guys ready? Look, there's people. The number's going up. That's all I know. Okay. Nevolent. Bruh. Link your profile. Link it. Right here. I will take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nevolent. From Estonia. What's up? You from Tartu? How much did I butcher that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did I butcher that, Estonian users? I'm American. It's my job. It's my job to ruin pronunciation. Alright. Anyway. Joined April 2020, which was 2 years ago. You've celebrated 2 years. Hope you're enjoying the game, at least, you know, so far. It looks like you're playing a bit. You're playing a bit, you're gaining ranks, right? Right? 935 hours. So you have been playing consistently since you started, even a bit more than you might expect. That's about 3 years worth of playtime. So you're really dumping in the hours. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to get a feeling for this. Rank score 24 billion. You are on the cusp of 4-digit in rank score. I want you to go play a marathon right now. Go get like 600 million score really quick, because you are so close to being 4-digit in rank score. I'm not kidding. Look. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You got this. Until then, you got a sideways thumbs up, not like the all the way thumbs up. Can't do that yet. Profile reviews. That's the title. It is. It is the title. Hit accuracy very good. 98.32. Hey, that's what we like to see. Play count 71,000 with 14 million total hits. It's a lot of million. Why do you have these stats memorized? Because I do it with every profile review. I'm a score farmer. I have to know where 4 digits in rank score is. I have to know what's impressive, you know? Anyway, brings you pretty much directly in the middle, right? 200 hits per play, which is fine, right? We're just going to give you the recommendations, which is, of course, try not to retry spam. It can be detrimental for you, right? It's much easier to go play other maps after you've given a map, you know, say 5 tries or something, rather than continuing to just grind the exact same one over and over and over and over again, right? You get to practice different patterns. You get to not mind block yourself, which is a huge win, if I consider that, right? And because retry spamming often leads into not playing maps all the way through, right? Which is another thing you want to do. Play maps all the way through, start to finish, right? Rather than quitting out, because if you're going for that FC, and it's tempting, you're like, well, I want to FC, I just broke, I might as well just retry in the middle. No, don't do that. Stop. I see you're about to click it. Stop. Okay. Play maps all the way through. It can help build your consistency greatly, right? Because you're not splitting up the map into different sections in your mind each time that you retry, right? You kind of stop practicing the map as like a whole whenever you retry right there, or you quit out of a map or whatever, right? That, and you get to practice the patterns of a map equally, and especially given that a lot of newer maps, the hardest part is the ending. If you're not practicing the ending equally as you are the beginning, then what are you practicing? You're practicing the easy part, pretty much, right? Imagine the example of a YouTube video. Hold on, I have to find a good YouTube video. Wait. Okay, winning the last Speed Cup. That sounds like a
I
good
slept
one.
at 12 a.m.
All right. Look at this. Imagine this timeline is the map, right? You play through the beginning, oh, you missed retry. You play through, 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 okay, you missed in the ending, but you made it all the way through. How much have you practiced? You've practiced up to here a lot. You've practiced up to here a little bit less, but still, you're really familiar. Okay, you're still pretty familiar up to here. And the ending, you've only played once. Which, like I said, generally the hardest patterns. How do you expect to, be able to learn these patterns, be able to hit these patterns in the future if you only play them once? So, that's what a lot of people miss. And it leads to, it's kind of like a cycle, right? Because if you keep missing on the end patterns, then you keep retry spamming. And if you keep retry spamming, and you're going to keep, trying to do this, and it's just horrible to do. Just keep yourself out of that loop, right? It's much more efficient, even if you can't get a score. Even if you're like, oh man, I can't FC it today, because you used up all your tries for retrying, right? Then just move on to something else, right? You can always get it tomorrow. It might feel like, no, today I'm feeling it. Oh, I have to get it today. No, you can just get it tomorrow. It's not like you can only play Osu one day at your peak, right? You're gonna have up days. You're gonna have high days, low days. It just happens. You got to keep going. Sorry, I feel like I spent a lot of time on that. Max combo 3180. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Should I go for the default answer? The default answer is a lot of people around this rank range usually have a choke on Save Me. Please refresh the page. Oh, of course I will. Okay. The page has been refreshed. I'm sure. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna spoil it for myself. I like that combo though. That has to line up with something. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna go. No, I'm twisting it around. I'm going backwards. Pokemon medley. Bzz. What is your max combo? And if you don't know, it's fine. Just let us know. And I'll take a look at your S's and SS's, which you generally like to see added up about equal to or higher than your A's, right? Because the more and more that you play the game, the more of them that you're just sort of going to accrue over time. It's not like you're going back and you're replacing your old SS's with A's. At least I hope you're not doing that. At least not intentionally, right? But consistency is kind of able to be measured by these stats, seeing how often you're FCing maps relative to how much you're choking them, which is fine, right? You have about the same amount. I'd say if you think consistency is a problem, then feel free to go back and play some of these easier maps that you might have choked before or something like that to try and do it. I use that as practice, at least, especially when it comes to maps where there is oh, this is the hard part and I've never hit that pattern before. I kind of want to go back after I've gained a bunch of skill and make sure that I'm able to hit that pattern that I've never hit before. It's Through the Fire and Flames. I should have guessed it, dude. It's right at the end of Through the Fire and Flames too. Whatever. It's raining really hard outside. Dang. Anyway, your A's though, right? You might think I'm oh, he needs to have a ton of S ranks and whatever else. Oh, you reset your account? You got banned and unbanned? Okay, that's kind of sad. Aw, I feel bad. I feel bad now. Anyway, still, it's not bad to have a ton of A's, right? Because as long as a good chunk of those A's are you challenging yourself, right? You playing maps that you find hard to aim, to tap, to read, whatever. And, it's so hard that you're getting a couple misses, you might be dropping accuracy. You're doing a good job, right? Because that is how you improve. You play maps that you find hard, that you challenge yourself on, right? And for the longest part of my history, I have not been doing that. That is a huge issue for me, right? Because I feel oh, I'm doing bad on it if I'm getting 90%. But no, I'm doing good, dude. That's what you do to improve. A's and B's will be your best friends. Now, C's and D's, on the other hand, try to stay away from them. Because if you're playing a map and you're getting a C and D, generally, you're probably not understanding the map and it's too hard for you. Generally. I will say that. Inoya! What's up? Welcome. We're doing profile reviews, Nanoya viewers, and then
Thanks for the
we're
follow.
gonna be casting Charlie's Perfect Math class again at 2 p.m. for me, so that's in an hour and 15 minutes. Exciting times. We have the group stage open right here, just so you can see. Oh yeah, I can talk about the groups right before the matches too, and tell you that. Is Whitecap versus Exarch? It's Whitecap versus Airyu. And I don't know. This match is pretty much Airyu no-showed the other one. I don't know if he's gonna show up for this one, but we'll just assume that he does out of the goodness of his heart. Right? Gamer's out. Well, it's looking like it. I think it's pretty much confirmed that Whitecat and Exarch
for the
are
follow.
moving on from Group H. Just because of the wins, if you look at the wins. Sorry, I'm in a profile. We can talk about this in the break between profile reviews, okay? Anyway, yeah, so challenge yourself. Always be playing maps that you find hard. That's important. And it's always like a balance, right? You try and find a balance between consistency and playing really hard maps. And you'll be in a good spot. Dude, I have to edit a video later today. This is gonna suck. It's Nevelin, yes. Break core. I agree. Okay. Banners. Ooh. Ooh. That's spicy. So lots of winning. I like that. I like that. Osu Rhythm Champion. This is not hentai. This is the Shiten background. UTSC commentator. Hey, we respect people who commentate for stuff. I don't play tournaments anymore. Aw. What if we did a 2v2, you and me? What do you think? Would you dust off the old tournament gloves? Tournament gloves. What would it take to get you back into tourneys? Sure, just for you, just for me. Man. All right, collabs. Get some collabs. All right, all right. Oh yeah, this is the big one, the big one, right? The one with like 1 billion players. Or am I thinking of another one? There's always one that has like 200 different people in it. Interesting. I'm learning. So we'll take a look at some of your pin scores and then your top plays, right? Because PP isn't everything, so we like to see the pin scores, but we'll still look at the top plays, your top 100 afterwards anyway. Ooh. Okay, I'm already seeing some exciting scores. I'm already seeing... Okay. I like a lot of these. Hidden Hard Rock playing? Pushing your speed with everything will freeze? I don't know why you played this with Spun Out. That's a very troll face method. How much was your PP like reduced by playing with Spun Out? Oh, it's only 321. I thought it was a little bit more. Oh well. That's good. That's good. So going higher BPM, also going more stamina intensive with some of these, you know, rhythmic maps. Rhythmic, it's the best way to describe it. Reduced by like 2 PP. Yeah, probably because there's like 1 spinner in the map or something. Nano Death S rank. You hear this rain? Dude, what happened? It was like a clear, sunshiny day like 5 minutes ago. Alright. Look, you got some spicy ones in here. The higher diffs on this are... Ooh. Spicy. I like that. Hardware store easy DT. I respect it. Look, I got that DT only. You know I got that DT only on me. That was rain? Yeah. It was like the wind was blowing it right against my window. That's what that was. Okay. Like, you get some respectable stuff. See, even some longer maps with really high accuracy as well. Stamina sort of pushing. This is probably aim sort of pushing. You know, aim and like flow aim. I know the map. I'm a gamer, you could say. Oh yeah, this is the one that's like worth 1,000,000 PP for no reason, right? That's funny. Alright, you get some good stuff. Sewing Machine Insane Div DT is really good. Squink collab, yes. Alright. Oh, I know this. I know this map. This is like the Cookie Bite map, right? Yeah, I remember this. I don't know why I remember this map. I can't tell you a pattern in this map, but I could tell you everything else about it.
Follow.
Black or white, that's a nice one. Not over 98, but still, that's for good accuracy. Oh man, there are no angels here. Getting into some chokes, which is fine, you know. I'm sure we'll be able to do them, especially once the plays get, 4 months old, like 6 months old, if you have some that are like 8 months old. Imagine how much you've been improving since then. It's probably scores you can get, So, think about it. Hidden on all scores? That's not true. There's a lot. The rain's gone. It just... Okay, it's back. Did you just hear the, like, drop in volume right there? Oh. I'm sorry, Zeus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zeus. Please don't smite me.
Thanks for the follow.
Guys, I think Zeus knows. Alright. Well, yeah, like I said, you can always go back and fix your old chokes, especially after you've gained skill. It's much easier to go back to some of those maps, especially like I was saying with retry spamming, after you've gained skill. 'Cause it's just going to feel so much easier. And you'll be able to get the scores of your dreams, just by grinding out more and more skill before you actually start, trying a play or grinding a play. It's true. It's true. Got lots of spicy hidden hard rock, so definitely better finger control than probably most people at your rank, I will say. Very interesting DTs. Look at this. I know I saw this in your pins, but I couldn't think of like the map. I played this Nomad 7 years ago. Maybe I should DT this. This is 400 PP for DT. Guys, should I DT this right now? How hard is this? Wait. It's a cruel doom and fate. Dang. I should just try and DT all the diffs that I can. I haven't touched the Unforgiving set in so long. Man. Alright. Yeah, so make sure that you can still read Nomad.
Thanks for the follow.
I know that it's tempting when you're playing Hidden to play Hidden only, and I mean, I know that you are taking a break from Hidden in some of these plays, but I think it's useful to be able to read both, right? There's some people who go Hidden only, and then they just forget how to read Nomad. And I'm like, what? How does this happen to you? That's horrible. I don't know how you could live like that. That's true. Psycho Teddy! Psycho Teddy. That's a... Man. This song, I'd never heard of Psycho Teddy until of Osu. But this is really like, in essence, 2010, 2011. Everyone's trying to make their own like little CGI animated character with a funny song, right? To get viral, right? Because of Crazy Frog and the Gummy Bear song and stuff. They're like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll make a teddy bear who's insane. We'll call him Psycho Teddy, and he'll sing about how insane he is. That'll catch on, and it never did. Talking Tom? That's not the same. God, dude. Psycho Teddy, if any of you want a DT farm map, like a classic DT farm map, go play Psycho Teddy. This is like what I think of when I think of DT farm. Anyway, again, some more really good scores. Could be amazing if you went back and fixed them. 4 months, 5 months. Think about how much you've improved at aim, tapping, whatever in the past 4 or 5 months. And of course, a lot of higher AR stuff. I'm not sure how you're feeling on reading, but if you need to, right, practice some higher density. Even if it's not like you don't have to go to like 180 BPM at AR 8. You can just go to like 200, 210 at AR 9, and just see how you feel on that, right? Like even this is like 190 at AR 9, and it's still kind of weird. Oh no, it's AR 9.4. Oh my god, never mind. I just trolled myself. Ugh, that's how it be. You get some banger scores. So you get some 10.3, you get some faster scores in here, you get some slower, like more finger control scores on Hard Rock. You got a good mix of like different skill sets. I think you probably know what your weaknesses are, right? I'm not sure if it might be more like aim or something. I can't really tell because there's a lot of like tap heavy stuff, not exactly the most aim stuff. And I can tell you, as someone who's bad at aim, it sucks. So it might be something to focus on, right? If you feel like you're worse at aim than tapping or anything else, it's definitely a skill to grind. You know your weaknesses better than I ever will just from looking at 100 plays on your profile, right? So you know what to practice, you know how to get better. Aim and reading, I'd say really practice them, right? And I'm not saying only play aim maps in a session or something. I'm just saying, you know, reserve like a couple, like 10 or 15 minutes a session and just dedicate it to like, okay, I will try and learn how to aim, right? And I will try and learn how to read or whatever. And you don't have to play, you know, one of the bigger mistakes that people make is they're like, oh, well, I'm playing maps that are, you know, here, NNRT is a really good example. I'm playing maps that are 6 stars, right? So, oh, I must start on 6-star aim maps. No, but if your aim isn't there, if you haven't built up the focus for, you know, aiming 6-star maps, or like 6-star jumps, I should say, like, you know those maps that are just jumps, then you gotta bring the starting down. Don't be afraid to play easier maps to make, you know, a certain like specialized skill set better, right? Especially when it comes to reading, because that's probably the most like abused skill set, is that people just don't care about reading because it's not like tangible, you know? And then they forget about it. But reading makes you a better player overall. Improving your reading improves every single skill set. It's like the master skill set. I don't even know how to describe it. It's really incredible how much getting better at reading. Because people even think, right? They think, oh, well, reading is just like low AR and stuff. But actually getting better at reading will improve your high AR as well. And people just don't think about it. Because what reading is your understanding of a map, right? You look at the screen, you see circles on the screen, and you get, you know, information. Oh, this is how long ago this circle appeared. And oh, the approach circle is, like, you know, this wide or something. And you understand in your mind, like, how to hit the circle, like, how far it is in time. You know what I mean? And you're able to efficiently break down the patterns that you're seeing and imagine them in your mind in you know, a fashion where you can see them. So it's really something I'm going to tell you to go for. I think you'll notice you choke less when you learn how to read, because you'll, you know, a lot of chokes people get on patterns where they're like, oh, whoops, I, you know, completely messed up the pattern. I didn't realize how to read that right. You know, something like that. But once you're able to improve past that point, it's going to have huge gains. Sorry, that's my rant for the day on reading. Peaking all the way back here at 5.3 thousand plays in a single month. Hopefully you're not retry spamming as much. It seems like everybody, when they first start out, is just like, oh yes, this will be the most efficient method. I will just retry spam. I play Hard Rock because it requires no reading. I wouldn't say it requires no reading. I would say it does require some reading, but you're good up to that level of reading. You know what I mean? You feel comfy on that sort of reading. But yeah, seriously, start playing some AR9 maps. Like, not even, you know, there's some people where I tell them to read and they're like, oh, but I don't want to play easy. You don't have to play easy. Just play like higher density AR9 maps, right? If you already can't read something that's like AR9 at 180 BPM, then that's where you start, right? And some harder reading, you just increase the density, right? Something like that. Or if you really do want to bring it lower, because that's the easier way to increase the density instead of, you know, going faster and faster. Because there's only a few maps that are AR9 at like 220 or 240 BPM. Then you can, I mean, use Osu Trainer if you want to. I think that's a little rough because you could just end up accidentally memorizing maps rather than actually learning to read them. Or you could just bring it down slightly. Like, there's a ton of AR 8.5 maps, right? Or 8.8 maps that are like, you know, 180 BPM or something like that. You can either, you have two options: bring down the AR slightly to increase the density, or bring up the BPM slightly to increase the density. You know what I mean? So, and what you're doing when you're doing that, right, is you're forcing yourself. Like, you cannot react to the notes. right? Because there's just going to be so much stuff on screen. Normally, a lot of people play higher AR and they get used to reaction, which is they see a note on screen and they tap, and by the time that they tap, there's already another note on screen, and they're like, oh, I'll tap on this note, right? You get what I'm saying? Or there's so few notes on screen that they can basically just react to the notes as they're coming, which is a skill in itself. That's what helps you, right, with very high AR. Once you get to, like, you know, 10.3, 10.5, 11, reaction is much, much more important, right? And that's what people focus on. But reading itself, right, if you're not doing that yet, if you're not exercising that muscle, when you start playing higher density maps, your brain is going to start trying to understand what to do, right? And your brain is going to start building these pathways for, like, breaking down patterns patterns on the screen, right? Because there's going to be multiple notes. There's going to be a note right here, and a note right here, and a note right here, and a note right here, right? And maybe one like here, or like over here as well. And then your brain is going to need to be like, okay, well, I recognize these two as a pattern, so I can aim to that. And then this one is a triangle, right? Do. So, right? So you're going to be able to see many notes on screen, and your brain will work at, like, lightning speed. It will be like second nature to you. Once you train reading a ton, you'll be able to just look at a pattern and break it down into smaller parts that are easy to understand. Because that's one of the biggest parts of reading, right? Is people see a lot of notes on the screen and they get overwhelmed. But let your brain do the work so you don't have to do more work in the future, right? Because once you are able to read stuff in a different way, that helps out. Here, this is just a reading lesson for everyone. You ready? Synchrostar. What's up, Synchrostar? Thank you for the 2 months. Everyone's sub streaks are reset. It's so sad. But have you ever seen a map where there's a pattern and you're just like, I just don't even know how to read that pattern, right? You might have even done this without realizing, but I love describing on maps with squares. Because for the longest time, squares were a really hard pattern for people. Like, you go back in time, people had lots of trouble reading squares. Can I just get a cookie Z? Here, let's just look at this one, okay? This map pretty famous with its squares, right? Would you say that? Okay. And people kind of get stuck on these, because if you look, I'm just pausing at this moment. Like I said, there's 6 notes on the screen, right? So you can't just react. It's not like AR10, right? Because this is 240 BPM. It doesn't even exactly have to do with the density. If you're just not, like, understanding how to hit the pattern, it's going to be troublesome. So what you're probably thinking of is exactly how, like, the combos are laid out. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is a lot. It's a lot to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to reset the pattern in your brain. You have to be like, okay, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, okay, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So here's the trick. You can think of the pattern in a different way without changing the pattern, right? Because a lot of people find 1, 2s very easy, right? Well, guess what? I think you see it. There's a 1, 2 right here, and then there's a 1, 2 right here. You could read it that way. Or maybe you just hit this first note, number 1, right? And then this is a 1, 2, and then this is a 1, 2 into the next one, and you think about it that way. Or maybe 1, 2s aren't your thing. Maybe you're like, oh, triangles, right? So you could be like, okay, you hit this note, and then this is a triangle, and then the next note becomes a triangle like that. You see what I'm saying? You can think of these patterns in a different way. There's no reason why they have to be grouped in 4s, right? Now, the mappers will do it that way just to make it easier on the player to understand, like, oh, this is a square, right? Because if they made it 1, 2s, you wouldn't be able to see that it's a square. But in your brain, you can think of it in a different way, right? Because that doesn't change anything about the patterns. That doesn't change the timing of the notes or anything. What it does change is how you aim them and how you hit them, though. Even though you haven't changed effectively what the pattern is at all. You know what I'm saying? But the colors and the numbers, though? Yeah, just don't pay attention to those. If you're paying attention to the colors and the numbers, you're playing the game wrong. I mean, it's easy to pay attention, right? When the pattern is easy. right? Because sometimes mappers do make the maps easier for you. That's why on every Sotarks map, the 1-2s are new comboed. You'll notice that. It goes 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, right? Because he wants to make it easier on the players. Now imagine if he did 1-2-3-4, 1-2-3-4. That would be much harder to read. You see what I'm saying? This is the guy who cannot play without skins with bright combo colors. Bro, I've been playing with the Rafis skin on stream. Your comment has aged like moldy cheese. Torika. You've been missing out. People make fun of me for using old skins. And then as soon as I start using a new skin, they're like, ew, this is the Rafis skin. Why are you using such a new skin? I can't win. I can't win, man. Anyway, that's my little rant about reading. Hopefully that's helped you get somewhere. If you have any questions, of course, you can always drop by the chat. Like if you're practicing, you know, tomorrow or something, and you're like, oh wait, well, how would you like do this or this or this, right? You can throw that in the chat. I'm always here to answer questions from anyone, whether I've given you a profile review or not. All right, so yeah, peeking up there. Hopefully, you can cut down the plays by maybe, you know, retransferring less playing maps all the way through start to finish, because those are huge. And you've played a good amount of maps, 8,000, right? Most people only have like about 5,000 different maps that they've played at least once, right? But so you're above that. I still say download maps, download new maps, new to you, not like newly ranked maps, maps that you haven't experienced before with patterns that you haven't seen before, because that is improvement, right? You playing patterns that you haven't seen and learning how to hit them for the first time. That is improvement, right? Especially patterns on maps that you might not like as much. I'm not sure how you feel about tech. I'm sure you're fine with like techie sorts of maps, right? But if you haven't practiced them super hard, that's something to get into. You know, some older like linear aim, like, you know, old maps, I think you're pretty comfy on. It seems like you might be, given a lot of these, right? And probably high precision maps, right? Small circles, given old maps and hard rock that you've been playing, right? So think about the skill sets that you might not practice. Maybe some aim maps, maybe, you know, some reading maps or something like that. Although there is an overlap between reading maps and old maps, I will say that. Right? Think about the patterns that you haven't practiced often. Go out, download some of those types of maps. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. I know that your medals got reset because your profile got reset, right? But hey, they're fun to go for, and they teach you a side quest, right?
Thanks for the
I use this medal section to talk about like other stuff, because a lot of people focus on PP, they focus on, you know, grinding skill, but sometimes, you know, you can get burnt out from that. You can't do that. And then some people just end up quitting because they're like, I don't want to, you know, play anymore. It's not fun. Whereas I feel like they could have just pivoted to something else. Like a lot of people really like grinding medals, and that is, you know, how they play. Or whenever, you know, they're out of PP maps, they're like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna go for something fun, I'm just gonna go for medals, right? And you can enjoy the game even more. Same thing with ranked score farming. There's a huge community around that. SS farming, anything that you can think of in this game. There's so many different ways to play that you should explore those at least, right? I'm not saying go all deep in on that, but you know, explore them, try them out, right? Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Or have we pretty much covered a lot of stuff? I did take a huge detour for reading. Yeah, stick around for profile review. Simply have to stick around. We just do it because I don't want to like give anyone preferential treatment, right? I just want to pick like actual random people from the chat. I mean, reading is one of my weakest point. I'll def try AR9 Nomad thing, but it's not just, you know, AR9, like I said. It's just whatever you need to, whatever is hard to read, right? Because you gotta bring that density up. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not about AR. A lot of people think it's about AR, but it's like, if I gave you an easy diff and I told you to actually try playing an easy diff, you could probably play it, right? Or a normal diff, probably a better example, because easy diffs are way too oversimplified, right? You know? Look at the AR on a normal diff. It's AR 4, right? You wouldn't say it's hard to read, and that's because there's only like one note every couple of seconds in a normal diff. You know what I'm saying? Whereas something that's, you know, AR4 like 200 BPM and 6 stars, there's gonna be several notes every second. So that's what it is. Through your words, I came to think about Osu again. It's very helpful. I'm glad I was of some help. Play for fun though. Yeah, that's fine, right? If you want to play for fun, play what you find fun. But you know what I find fun personally? Improving. Getting better and being able to play more maps than I ever could before, right? Because I was in that mindset where, you know, I got really good at like flow aim stream maps, and I was like, oh, well, you know, it's fun when I do really good, but I don't like when I do bad, right? And then I effectively kept myself from practicing other skill sets. I never got good at them, and I was like, well, none of those other skill sets are fun because I'm not good at them, right? And it took me to the point where I was just getting so frustrated that I couldn't do anything else in this game apart from flow aim streams, that I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get good at other stuff. And I have. I've gotten so much better, and there's so many more maps that I can enjoy now. It's true. Well, I hope I've helped out. Of course, if you have any questions, always drop by the stream. I will be here. I hope you decide to practice. And of course, hey, tourneys, you don't have to play in tourneys. Just go play some tournament pools, right? Because those have very good, like, reading maps. Those have very good, just, like, aim maps. You know, Nomad 1, Hard Rock 1, you know what I'm saying? A wink, wink. So, you could probably find some good ones around your rank range or whatever. Play matchmaking out there? Hey, that's fun.
Thanks for the follow.
Alright. Let's do it. I'm glad someone plays matchmaking. The new keyword's crappa.
Thanks for the follow.
No longer kappa, it's now crappa. I love this one. I love it. Nobody else has this emote. I love this emote. I really do. What sucks, as someone who works on Meba, I can tell you, it's like a death spiral. Because you need people actively playing MadeBot for it to stay alive. But here's what happens, right? When we first release... There's a really popular Dota streamer uses it, really? Oh wow, I didn't know. Anyway, when we first released Osu Matchmaking, it was very popular, lots of people played, and people got into matches very quickly. In fact, the queue was so long because we had a limited number of matches that we could get from Peppy, right? We could only make like 20 multiplayer rooms max. So there was a huge queue, and the skill levels were really close, right? Because there were so many different types of people queuing and different times that they were waiting. We had like a whole... I did a whole math thing about like, okay, here's a function to describe priority based on how long you've been in the queue and how close your rating is to someone else. And it would look at like different people and find like, okay, well here's, you know, here's their priority compared to me. Would this be a good match? And stuff like that. Anyway, that's just a fun side note. But matchmaking was alive and thriving, right? And then the initial hype died off, right? And it was still alive for a bit, but then, you know, less and less people started playing. You know what happens after a couple people stop playing? Queue times go up, because the queue isn't full of players anymore, right? The people who queue start getting matches immediately. So then you're sitting there waiting for someone who's either, you know, of your skill level, or that you've waited long enough in the queue for it to just be like, oh, well, you've waited long enough, let's just get you a match anyway, right? Because we wanted to provide matches to people. You know, we don't just want someone permanently waiting in the queue for 2 days until someone of their skill level shows up. You know? And then that compounds the issue, because now you're getting matches, right, that are not exactly fair matchups, right? Just because we want to provide people with matches, right? So you're going to get those unfair matches, right? And also, the queue times are going up, so people are like, oh man, the queue times are so long, I guess I just won't queue right now. Which makes it even worse, because the less people that are queuing, the more the queue times go up. And it's like, it's a death spiral. It just goes out of control. Matchmaking works when people actually care about matchmaking. And there's a lot of people who say they care about matchmaking, and there are quite a few who queue. There's probably, you know, 100 or so people who queue every day, you know? But it's not the same. It's not. It's people I think the general public will say that they care about matchmaking right? Until they actually try. Unless it was something that was officially supported in game, right? Or there was like some easy way to do it. I don't think many people would do it because it's locked as such a third-party service right now, and that's probably the biggest thing, is that unless you have big people, you know, like BTMC, like all these big streamers actually trying to play matchmaking and getting their viewers to play matchmaking, then the trouble for the average user is just too high. Anyway, that's my review. I love matchmaking. I want it to stay alive, but it's just everyone's making it hard, right? Because we're so popular that we were getting like official development on like a website of making it cool. You know, the Hollow Watcher website, where the idea was we wouldn't even need the Discord server anymore. You would be able to click a button and you would queue on the website, and that's it. But then, you know, as less and less people started playing, there was less and less interest. So they're like, well, you know, maybe we won't make this. And then we had people who you know, left because the server was being inactive for like months and stuff, and it's just, see, it gets even worse. Getting like barely 4-star pool. Wait, what did you say? Mate of mine got 4.5 star pools as a 4-digit. Did he reset his rank? Because here's what happened. What people don't realize is a lot of them will play matchmaking once when they're like 6-digit, right? And then they'll forget about it, and then they'll come back. But their matchmaking rating will not have changed by the time that they've improved. And we do offer that. You can ask any of the moderators online to change your matchmaking rating to make it updated with your current rank, right? You can reset your matchmaking rating to your rank, so you won't get 4-star pools anymore. But I guess some people don't know that. That, or I've always seen it as like, if you're getting 4-star pools, I mean, just SS every map. The win bonus is so high that after a couple matches, you should be in the right rating. Or at least a couple matches. It's a lot. It's a high time investment, right? By a couple matches, I mean like 8. You're probably going to be at the rating that you should be. How do I use? Well, go to oma.h. Guys, what's Hollow Watcher's domain? I always forget. hwc.hr. There we go. And you can follow the instructions on there. It should lead you to how to do it. And this is the website. 1 ongoing matches. Yep. Created by Hollow Watcher. How to play. There you go. Look at that. It's fun. At least for now, don't expect to get the best matches and expect to be waiting a bit, right? For matches. Look at this, dude. People are actively playing. People are doing stuff. Look at MMR. Nobody will... Guys, don't forget the Bubbleman Varvalian MMR battle. You guys remember that? Oh. That was fun. Yeah, and you get placed into different divisions. Nebula. I always thought that was cool. Diamond. So it gives you an incentive to get a cooler little icon. Yeah, I think it's a cool concept, won't get anywhere unless it's officially endorsed by staff. Or I feel like if we just made something better, like I feel like it's still, if it's tied to the Discord, if we didn't need to use the Discord, if this was all just a website that we could use, that's it, then it would be so much better, right? Like imagine this, like literally imagine this. This was the vision. You go here, you click on this button, or like there's a button that just says queue. You click on that, you're in the queue, and then it like pings you. It's like ding. Oh, your match is ready, right? And then you could open the game and like do that. That is such a like high IQ idea that I would love. But like that's so much easier than using a Discord server and doing like exclamation Q in game and stuff like that, you know? It's still separate from main site, would get less traction, yeah. Well, we need the website to actually be finished first, you know, to even begin doing stuff like this. I wish this was popular. Seems a fun way to get better at the game. Yeah, it was. It really was. There's 2v2s also, if you guys didn't know. There's 1v1s and 2v2s. Just want the non-Discord integration. Man. Yeah, so that's no, it's fine, just Shay. No, I think one of the biggest bottlenecks, like you said, of course, is not having official support from staff, like, oh, this is an official, game mode in the game or something, right? Of course, right? But I think a huge bottleneck still is the Discord, because you need to join the Discord, you need to like verify your account in game and stuff, and you could do that with just one button click on the website. Like, you can do it right now on the website, actually. Well, not verify your account, right? But you can log in, right? You click Osu login, right? Authorize, and you're in. Right? Whereas right now you have to join the Discord server, you have to be like, oh, confirm my identity, go in game, get a code, right? Type that code to the Discord bot and something, you know what I mean? That's a bottleneck. That is a huge bottleneck, and I think it would be better. It would be better. It wouldn't be, I'm not saying Osu matchmaking is going to be revived just from having a website and that's it, right? I'm just saying it's going to be way better. Hope Osu Laser will have some system similar to this. They won't. It's not. Pepe's not interested in that. If he did, this would be an official thing. But he wants to keep these third party. They're not. He's focused on like development and stuff. But I'm telling you, this is the only place that you're gonna get matchmaking. This is the only website or service where you're gonna get matchmaking. It's true. Must do this. He liked the idea? Wait, really? Are you sure? Because that's not what he said in the past. Maybe he's changed his opinion. But he said, I'd be willing to fund it as like a third-party service. Like, he was willing to give us funding if we needed it. For like prize pools and stuff. But I don't know. He was like, yeah, that's as far as I said it before, he was like, he didn't want to integrate it like into the game or anything. He didn't want that. He was fine having it as third party stuff. But if he's open to having it in game, I would be excited. I don't know how he wants to deal with like ratings, storing ratings for players. I would really like that. But Anyway, should we roll it? I think we should roll it. A campaign mode for early players. I like that idea too. That kind of reminds me of like I mean, I don't know how Elite Beat Agents is, right? But that just reminds me of like other games, like video games, right? Where you have like Guitar Hero has like a campaign, right? Where it's like, oh, you play harder and harder maps and it gets you to do that over time. Right? Story mode. Yeah, Osu story mode. Osu story mode is just you play as Cookie Z. Alright, let's roll it. JHJ0630. Hey, weren't you just saying that you were inspired by the game or by the stream? God, I can't speak. I'm really bad at speaking. JHJ0630. JHJ0630. Instead of saying oh, I said zeros. You notice that? JHJ. JHJ.
Thanks for the follow.
I think I tried. Man, that's unfortunate. Wait, I still have this open? Why do I have this tab open still? He said you inspired... Yeah, he came in, he said I inspired him, and then he left. Probably because I inspired him. He went to go play. He went to go game. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'll give him a couple more seconds just in case. But it looks like we're going to reroll. Man. Feels bad. Who's inspired the game? Yeah, probably. Probably, like, actually. That's a W. I think it's kind of an L. But that's a W. Wouldn't you agree? Alright. Let's roll it. That is a W. That is a huge W for you. Look at that. It's Night of Nights, in case you were wondering. You gonna link your profile? Or what? Or what, me boy? Type something. He did type something. He's typed several things. I'm just waiting for the link. There we go. Noobish person. Very interesting username. I like this username. Respect for playing Beatmap Spotlights. Thank you so much. Hey, and you're playing multiple modes too. It's pretty spicy. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. When is Spotlights ending? The 3rd or the 4th? Wait, guys. I forgot to play Spotlights. Okay, playlist A is out. I can get the updated rankings for playlist C. I might do that like as I'm casting or something. Okay. Anyway, noobish person. Very interesting username. Very interesting, I will say. Player since November 2017, which was almost 5 years ago. 4.5, we'll say. Right? Sounds good. Only played the first playlist. Bro, you only played the first place and you got silver in Mania? You could have gotten like diamond in Mania or something if you played all of them. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's pain. Oh well. Anyway, you've played 823 hours in that span of time, which is almost 3 years worth of playtime. It's closer to 2.5, so I don't know when you exactly started playing, but maybe we'll see that in your play count graph, something like that, right? Rank score. It's a solid amount of rank score. I mean, it's not 4-digit rank score, so that gets the sideways thumbs up. That's not a thumbs down. This is a thumbs down. This is a sideways thumb. Like, you're almost there. Once you grind out some more score, you'll get it. You played Jet World? What on earth? How do you do spotlights? Do you just play the maps? Yeah. Well, you go into Laser, you go into the playlist multiplayer lobby, and then you play the maps in there. Because it's a multiplayer lobby using the new feature called playlists, which is separate from multiplayer. You got that? Not confusing at all? If you're really curious about how to play Spotlights, I have a whole video on it. There you go. Go watch that video. That should explain everything. You should actually understand it better than my sentence here. True fact. True fact. Okay? Gotta do plays day. Alright. So, very good hit accuracy. Over 98%. It's really good. It's really good. I like that. You've done playlists before? See, there you go. So you understand. You understand. Play count 35k with 12.4 million total hits. This does bring you far above the average for hits per play. 350 hits per play. 350 almost. What? You can't do this. Inhuman reactions. Guys, what do you think of this? I think that's pretty high. Anyway, hopefully you're not retry spamming. If you're retry spamming, I would be terrified to see what your hits per play would be without it. And of course, hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish. I think you're on a good track. You're on a good track, and you're probably going to see a lot of consistency built over time from doing that. Max combo is 4,075. Is this a save me choke? I'm just going to do save me. Bzzz. Tell me. What is hits per play? It is your average hits per play. What do you mean? No? It's not Save Me or Living Things? What? Is it Dematory Songs Comp? Guys, I can't lose this. I can't lose this. Wait, semantic compositions on death and its meaning? I didn't even know that was 4,000
Thanks for the
combo.
follow.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was 3,000. What? There's no way. There's no way. There's... surely not. Surely not. Yeah, it's 4,000. Man. That's near the end of, like, Or the Flood, right? That's before, Looming Shadow of a Tree Long Gone. Of course, I know this because this is one of my favorite albums. It's 3 songs back to back. Yeah, it's a short album. You should listen to it. Very good. The version that you know of the map is a cut version. You should listen to the whole thing. Like, actually, it's a very atmospheric, like nice thing. Anyway, so your S and SSs are quite a bit higher than your A's, so hopefully you're feeling consistency. Some SSs, some plays with Hidden as well. Like I say, it's good to be able to read Hidden and Nomad, right? Hidden, from a Nomad perspective, Hidden teaches you a different way to read maps, you know? First 2 songs are 3.8k. I thought the first 2 were like 4.2 because the last one's just so short. But I guess that makes sense. Okay. A rank are not bad to have either, right? They're quite good. You might be like, what? But you just said, you know, S ranks, consistency. But you always want to be challenging yourself. If you are playing maps that you're having trouble with, that you're finding difficult because the aim is so hard, because the tapping is so hard, because the reading is so hard, and you're missing or you're getting lower accuracy, that's great. Because you're playing maps that will help you improve, right? You challenge yourself, you will improve. That is the important lesson here out of all of this, right? And of course, consistency and improvement, you know, they come hand in hand. They're kind of a balance between the two you need to achieve, right? So hopefully you've found that balance. Hopefully you figure that out because I mean, given these hits per plays, that's huge. That's huge right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Freedom Dive, 4 dimensions. EB Games, or wait, how's the EB Games commercial go? Call of Duty, Advanced Warfare, Xbox One. Copy that. My favorite. Anyway, a kiss for the flower, Nomad. Nice pin score. I respect it. Man, that's funny. All right. So looking at your top plays, Mazare Party. Hey, that's a spicy one. I like that. I like that because I kind of suck at this map. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of bad. Pro Undercover Akatoshis. All right. You have lots of stuff. Lots of Nomad I'm noticing already initially. You have some very interesting maps, though. Bakunauna Destroyer is a funny one. It really is. Oshinus! Oh, that's such a cool play. Oh, I love Oshinus. Nobody makes maps like Broccoli used to. Man. Broccoli needs to come back to save mapping. Wait, Mold? Was Mold in there? Molds! It's the lower diff, but hey, that's still something. Mold. Respect for Mold. So you're playing lots of interesting stuff. Lots of tap heavy maps, but also aim heavy maps, right? So that's... I think you probably have a good mix. Oshinus? How are you supposed to say it? How are you give me pronunciation on Oshinus, and we're gonna check it. Okay? Translate.google.com. Translate from Latin.
Oceanus.
Oceanus. Okay, I think that's just wrong.
Oceanus.
See? Oceanus. Anus. Oceanus.
Oceanus.
There's a she. It's not a C, it's a she. Okeanos. That's actually true though because it's Greek. I'm actually spitting facts right here. Anyway, there are some TTs. They're on the funny maps. They're on the funny maps, but not a lot of hard rock, not a lot of hidden on its own, right? So that might be something to get into, especially some of these maps, right, that you find much easier because you've gotten much better, right? Stuff that you played 15 months ago, 13 months ago. Try playing some of these with hidden or hard rock on top and see how you're feeling, because I feel like getting some of those scores, which how do I describe this? Which I'm already kind of familiar with the map, helped me understand like how to play the patterns with different mods. Like it helped me like, oh, this is okay, I know how this pattern's meant to be played, and with hidden it looks like this, right? And I was able to make that connection. And same thing with Hard Rock, right? So it's something you should get into. Hard Rock will help a ton with finger control, right? With the tighter hit window, it can help, you know, get your aim like even more narrow because the circles are smaller, of course, right? Stuff like that. So Hard Rock will help you at the game. So it's something to practice. And I still say hidden only. Practice some hidden only. Seriously. A lot of people will not practice it, and you really should. And again, some of these plays, you know, 3 months ago, you've improved probably a lot in the past 3 months or 8 months, especially. So you should really do it. It's later. It's starting in about 20 minutes, which is I started. We're ready. We're almost ready. It's coming soon. We're about to go over the group stage stuff. We're just finishing up a profile review really quick. All right. So yeah, you can always go back and fix some of these older plays, especially if you've been gaining skill. Like, look at this, 13 months ago. I have no doubt that you have improved a ton in the past year. Year in 1 month. You can definitely do this. I believe in you. You got this. Okay? You're in a good spot though. You're in a good spot because you have a good mix of like aim and tapping. Think about the skill sets that you might not be as comfy with. Like I'm not sure how you're feeling on tech maps, right? Or maybe some older like linear aim, awkward sorts of patterns. Think about the things that you might not have practiced yet, right? Especially. And those are probably things you should practice. Only peaking at 1,800 plays in a month. That's so low. That's so low. I think every month I've gotten more plays than this. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, keep playing, keep gaming, and you're gonna get way better, and you're gonna keep improving, and you're gonna be the next top player, and you will. Is this match worth watching? Yes, every match is worth watching. I'm gonna say that because I need to keep my viewer average up. Plus, even if you're not here for the White Guy versus Area match, Justman versus Suwagi is next, and then Utami versus Akoro. So do you not want to see that? It's wait. It will happen in 20 mins. That's the huge thing, okay? We gotta grind it. We gotta grind it. And also check for any schedule changes. Yeah, Aryu no-showed his match yesterday, so I'm not sure how that's gonna go. But we'll see. We'll sit around, okay? Actually, it's 21 minutes? Okay, whatever. Anyway, still a good amount of maps played, right? It's less than the average person, so I'm gonna say go out, download some new maps. So it looks like you, even though you're not retry spamming, you still end up playing a lot of the same maps that are already in your library, right? Which is fine. You know, I'm a fan of Scarlet Rose. I'm a fan of Odd Loop. I'm a fan of Astro Sexy especially, right? But you should still be experiencing new patterns that you haven't experienced before, because that's what's going to make you better. You learn how to hit new patterns. You learn, you know, maybe some of these more awkward patterns or something you just completely haven't seen, right? Or maybe a pattern that you've seen before in a different context in a different map, right? So that is huge for improvement. Download more maps, play more maps, experience them truly and honestly. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. No gamer score yet, but that's on the horizon according to Ephemeral, okay? Not gamer score, but like XP for medals. So, if you're ever bored, I'd say try grinding these out. They can be quite fun, and that is to say, right, there's definitely many different ways to play the game, right? Some people rank score farm, some people SS farm, some people try and get as many top 50s as they can on maps, right? It's fun. It's really fun. But, you know, you never know that until you try, right? There's a lot of people who only focus on PP, who only focus on tournaments or whatever, right? And they get quite burnt out at that, and they don't really have, like, I describe it as a side quest in Osu to go for, something to fall back on just in case, you know, the main quest is like, oh, I'm so stressed out from that, or like, oh, I don't really want to do that today, you know? So it's something to think about. Something to think about. The Metal Makers. Hey, there's some hard ones. There's some really easy ones that you haven't gotten in the Hush Hush, and I think if you just try and get those, you can look them up online. There's solutions online. You can I think you might like it. I don't know. A lot of people are like, okay, well, medals are kind of stupid, but I guess I'll try it out. And they try it out, and they come to me next stream, and then they're like, I'm now addicted to farming medals. What have you done to me? You have ruined my life. This is so much fun, and it's also so much pain, because as with everything, you know, you can't have fun without having pain as well. Hey, anyway, you've at least played through one of these, probably unintentionally. You've played through a beat map pack, but hey, if you ever want to, you know, maybe get some more interesting patterns like we were talking about before up here, and just get a medal in the process, there's these beatmap packs called the Mappers Guild. If you go to beatmaps and then packs, and then under theme, you'll see Mappers Guild. I recommend 1 through 6 because 7 through 9 are especially hard, but those will be some very good maps, trust me. Okay, and we pretty much reached the end of your profile. I didn't have a lot to say because I think you're in a good spot. It's really just practicing some of those other maps. You have a lot of FCs, so your consistency is probably really good, right? And I hope that you're playing some of these maps that you find hard. But apart from this, your fundamentals seem strong, right? Which is the most important part, right? You have strong aim, strong tapping when it comes to a lot of these maps. I don't know about going faster. That might be another thing that I might not have noticed before or mentioned before is also be pushing your BPM higher and higher, because it looks like you do have some, you know, like 200, 210 BPM maps in here, but I'm not sure if you're feeling 220, 230, 240 even, right? Push yourself. Always go outside your comfort zone. Always be playing, you know, harder maps, even if you're only getting like Bs right now or something. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Airyu. No. What has he done? Oh. Oh man. Oh no. I sent that to Leonardo. That's I mean, to be fair, okay, we'll talk about the group standings in a second, but to be fair, I can understand why. Anyway, any questions about the profile review, anything else you want us to look at before we start talking about Charlie's Perfect Math class? Send Airyu the ultimate Kanye West wake up alarm. Oof. Whew. That's a good one. You check my Mania pinned. Oh yeah, sure. People were talking about other modes. Sudden Death Nightcore Flashlight. Dude, I know nothing about Mania, so I'm lost. You're getting 300 PP plays, which is better than me. I'm still working on FCing a 3-star map. I'm gonna get it soon. Pretty good. I'm gonna be able to do it. Trust me. Seems like a banger. I'm sure it seems like a banger. What rank is this on these maps? Look at this. It's almost that's pretty high accuracy. Oh wait, I played that. Oh wait, this one. Oh, I do know this. You're right. Oh, this one's awesome. This is the right, left, right, up, down. It follows the arrows. That's so cool. I love those. I love that. Yeah, that map's a good map to get a flashlight on. Wait, how high are you in the ranking? Because Mania doesn't change the mod multiplier, so I feel so bad for Mania players. Imagine playing a map like Flashlight and you don't even get extra score. Man. Actually trolled. This you're somewhere, I assume, probably. I have no idea. You're 800k. There's just too many good Mania players. That's a good one. I do like that. Well, if that's it, then I think it's time to talk about Charlie's Perfect Math class, at least for now. So it looks like there will not be a Whitecap versus Airyu match. Given this information. And okay, I understand it, because if you look at the groups, right? In the group stage, to move out, you have to have the most wins, right? The top 2 winners of the group move on. So if you look at the stage already, Aryu sort of no-showed his match yesterday, giving Exarch 2 wins, meaning White Cat and Exarch are going to move on, right? So there was no chance that he was going to move on by playing this map. So I can totally understand him no-showing this if it's an inconsequential match, which isn't going to happen. But still, it would have been fun to watch, right? It's just he kind of inted by not playing this match. What if Aryu win White Cat? Oh, good point. Even if Aryu wins the White Cat match, because he no-showed the Exarch match, he cannot move on. Does the opponent get full points for the match? I don't know. I think it's... I would have to ask Nonaro, but I don't think it... I mean, it doesn't matter in this circumstance, because Exarch just has more wins. If he won the White Cat versus Aryu match, he would only have 1 win. Exarch would have 2, and then White Cat would also have 2, so they would move on. It's tough. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how they're treating no-shows, but I'm sure they're doing it in some way. So, this kind of throws off the schedule. Here, let's see the group standings. Are you... Here, let me see. Are you able to cast in a bit, or is the showcase set up taking up your time? Let me ask Gennaro real quick, because I do want to go over like the standings as they are right now. Plus White Cat beat me, so White Cat gets first in group and I get second no matter what. Yeah I think that's true. Might be able to cast in a bit. Ooh, Nanaro might be joining us soon. I don't know what we're gonna cast if there's no match. Well, there's another match at 19 UTC, so stick around, guys, for Just Man versus Suwagi. Oh man. Wait, who knows? Showing Aryu, it looks like is not gonna show up. Wait, okay, I'm gonna change my title to White Cat versus Aryu ? Aryu versus Aryu? There we go. That's much better. Oh man. That's unfortunate. All right. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Until there's still in theory 12 minutes before the match, guys. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna keep watching some old Osu videos. I scrolled all the way back in my favorites on YouTube, and I have some banger videos provided just to keep you guys entertained for the meanwhile. This is a classic. I added this to my favorites in 2014. So you know it's good.
Only people who throw away how can be changing.
If you remember.
People think dream is dream, but when we practice or try hard, dream will become true. Don't left dream as dream.
True.
Success's opposite meaning is not fail. It is don't challenge it.
This is true.
If you fail,
record scratch.
Do a frustration.
For context, for anyone who doesn't know, Sayonara Bai was the #1 player at this time, and Ask.fm was a really popular website where you would just ask questions, and then the person could answer them, and you could do that. Ask.fm was huge in the Osu community. I kind of miss those days, because there were some really funny people on Ask.fm. The Lua's Ask.fm was a riot. It was amazing. But so I think someone asked him for like an inspirational speech, and he wrote down this inspirational speech in broken English, which was just so like it's so good though. It's so good.
After frustration and hard
work again. Because he's for those who don't know, Sayonara Bai is South Korean. He's Korean, so he does not speak. He speaks English, but just not,
This Even if situation is already crisis, they don't know that is crisis. But worse than before is, even if people know that is crisis, they don't do anything. Don't throw dream.
Make stream as real. All nation can be. Also Korea do one's best. In reference to OWC, all nation can be win. Also Korea do one's best. Very inspiring. Oh man. Oh, I have the Keenan video in my favorites. Ooh, I have a good one in my favorites right here. This is one from before my time, but I added it to my favorites in 2014 or 2015. This is Luna, Cookie Z, Rucker, and Kanbei Kotori playing Night of Nights Tag 4. Here, wait, let me make a new tab. I kind of just like inted the volume on that. Oh, that's so loud. Look at this. That's what I needed. Good. If you ever need to be inspired, just watch that again. Wait, what is this? Look at this collab. Is this a collab or was this like edited in? Rucker note, Kanbei Kotori note, Luna note, and Cookie Z note. What? This is insane. And they're just playing Tag 4. That is so good. God, that's awesome. I used to watch videos like these a ton. Should I even open the tourney client if he's not going to be here? Oh, I have a good clip. I have a good clip right here. This is Osumania, and I never watched Osumania, but I always thought this was like a really funny clip. This top Osumania player is playing, and he gets like jump scared by his own like follow alert or something. Look at this.
Thanks for the follow.
That's a funny one. There's some good old ones in here. There are a Kurimu play. Top 50 players from 2015 in numbers. We've watched this on stream, but I kind of want to watch this again if the match goes through. So I want to keep this open. Because I want to see who's seen this. Show in hands in the chat. One in chat if you've seen this, two if you haven't. I want to know. I want to know. Dude, even White Cat's like, Moist tourney match versus Aryu? Question mark. Oh no. Okay, there's a few ones. Yeah, I did tweet this out before, and I've watched it on stream. So I want to watch this video just in case the match doesn't happen, or if the match doesn't. Why are there question marks by Aryu's name? I'll let you decide. Okay, guys. Yep or nope? Should I open the tourney client right now and get ready for a tournament? Oh man. It's the council. Nay? Oh my god. Okay. Let's open White Cat's stream. Let's see what he's doing in the meantime. Because he'll get an update if there's like a multi-lobby invite. You know? Oh, man.
Thanks for the follow.
This is huge though. Maybe we should just watch this. This is only 1 minute. Here, let's watch this right now and we can talk about it in the meantime. right? Or maybe should I save it for later? Because I feel like it's a really good video. It's like actually a really good video. Oh my god! I just found... Okay, do you guys want to see what Osu game memes used to look like in 2015? I remember, I watched this video and I thought it was like the funniest thing I'd ever seen. This is in my favorites. This is the tier of memes that got posted to Osu game in like 2015. Oh my god. A classic, it is. Look at this. Donut wall? No. This is so stupid. Wait, my favorite part. My favorite part. Keenan's lab. This is actually just a good clip. If you just clipped like this part of the video, it'd be awesome. Gamma scope. Wow. The performance points farm force. Look at this. Index. Oh god, there's everyone. Can you name everyone in this image? Hold on. Oh man, the performance points farm force. Index, HVIC, Wubbleful, Happy Stick, and Azer. Is that Chippy? Who do you think is Chippy? Oh my god. Oh no. This is what memes and...
Buy the coins.
Oh my god, dude. What just happened? Who's subbed? Dude, 2015 was a different... It was a different era, okay? Okay, White Cat's in the lobby. We're giving it until 10 past. 10 past the hour is until he has. We'll keep looking, but we'll keep watching videos in the meantime, okay? Interesting, interesting. Let me see what else I have. I might have some... Oh my god, our Osu game sings? You guys remember when they used to get like a bunch of people from like a subreddit or a Discord and they would just sing a song? Why isn't Are You Coming? Because he's Shaleep. Osu game sings.
Osu da contest. Let's do this.
燃える春に飛びなる前今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてください
That's kind of true. They're kind of spitting facts there. This is so stupid, dude. Ooh, I have a good video I actually want to show you. It's a gameplay video. I used to watch this a lot because I was like, wow, this is impressive. It's Wubbleful getting #1 on Worldwide Shoppers.
right here, only by being a CC and starting to alternate at some parts. But I don't want to start being a CC. But I
This
want
is a
the first
classic
place,
right here.
So I'm gonna be a CC.
This video, I remember this video being so much higher FPS. I remember this at least being like 25 or 30 FPS. This is like 15 FPS. Do you see this?
Okay. Forgive me.
It's like
This one
15
time-
FPS interpolated or something. It looks so weird.
Yeah, creepy. I thought that's a deal. The deal.
Yes. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
This is awesome though. You gotta admit it.
Oh.
Here. The human eye can't see more than 15 FPS anyway. True.
Time to stop being a CC. Okay, only one more time. Okay, no more CC. We're going for gold.
Man. You activated my trap card. See, someone else knows it. We watched that yesterday. We watched that yesterday on stream. Oh my god. Single tap activate.
Yeah.
Spro number 1. Look at the combo. Look at the combo.
Oh, I was CC for a while. Wanna be a CC wall. You can single tap this. Just believe.
Man. Years ahead of my peers. Want some? You can come bring it right here.
That is
Don't
alright.
come round me. 1600
I want
combo
to be a
though.
CC
Look at
please.
that.
No, I can't. I cannot be a CC.
Man, it was so hype back then. Seeing someone like nearly FC worldwide choppers, you know, it's like it's pretty much. I mean, there's no way to make like an equivalent map. I always try and like express it in terms that people would understand, right? Like, oh, well, it's like if today someone FC'd this map or that map, but it's not really the same. You know what I mean? Because Worldwide Choppers was one of the hardest maps in the game, and it had just gotten ranked and stuff like that, right? I don't know like what a good example is of like an equivalent map. Like if someone FC'd that today, that's how hype it was, you know? You guys think of anything? Yeah, he was single tapping. No, definitely not Zero with pulse though.
I'm alive. Oh.
I don't know like love maps either. Apparition? No, it's more than Apparition because Apparition was already like that back then. Apparition now is just like stupid because nobody wants to play it. Let me look at the B-map listing and see if there's like really hard maps that are played. Plays, sort by plays. Yes, please. I think it's probably equivalent to. Do you guys have like really? Oh wait, you know what I should do? Stars greater than 8 probably.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh wait, whoops, that's not sorting by plays. Okay, okay. It's like, I think, maybe Rubik's Cube. Like, you know how Cookie Z just got his play where he got number 1 on this with Hidden? I think this is probably an equivalent, like, hype tier score. You know what I mean? When is the match? If Airyu shows up within the next 5 minutes, it is now. If not, then there will be a different match at 19 UTC, so we will be waiting for that. Because Airyu, it is unclear if Airyu is going to show up for this match. So, interesting. So we're waiting from a Whitecap perspective, seeing. More unclear, more like he won't. Okay, whatever. It was a different time back then. TikTok story, yeah. Oh my god.
Chopper.
Guys.
Hey, that's the first place.
We were talking
that I could be a CC.
We were talking about montage parodies, right? When we were watching the Anjus video. I actually found a montage parody about Osu in my favorites. MLG Osu. The most MLG game in the history. You guys remember montage parodies? They were joke videos. Parodies of like COD montages, how they'd use like over the top editing and like dubstep music and stuff. They were a trend for a while, alright.
Today I'll show you the most MLG game in the history, ladies and gentlemen.
I still say this to this day, in the history. I watched this video and I thought that quote was so funny that I just sort of added that to my mental like dictionary, and I completely forgot about it until now.
Welcome to us.
This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my. Yeah. There was a point in time where I thought this was like the funniest thing on earth. It's amazing. It really is. It really is. Oh. Okay. Ooh, here's a good one. You ready for this? Rimu. Hakuri Rimu. Famed player Hakuri Rimu. Getting #1. This is like, I feel this score in my bones. This was right after he got unbanned, so he was playing a bunch of stuff, and he was like, you know what? I want #1 on this. A classic map. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm sure a lot of people know this map nowadays, too. Man. He tries this like 20 times in the start. He retries until like halfway in the video. Because he doesn't know how to clip it. Look, this is where the play starts. Look, he's retrying until here. He's retrying until more than halfway through the video. That's insanity. Why even upload this? Why even upload like this first bit? Oh. Because of the camera. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom, but enjoy this amazing play. You'll enjoy it. Trust me. This will get you in the 2015 vibes, you know what I'm saying? doing? Oh my goodness, look at this accuracy. Okay. As much as people say that, hit lighting can be interesting. Ooh, wait, Ninaro. Okay. I'm bringing Yunaro on. So, what's up? The video is up.
Dude, the video's up, dude.
It is
I
up.
have not seen it. I have not seen it.
Yeah, Ninaro has not seen it. He has known nothing about this. It's 51 minutes. Oh my god.
I assume it's just the highlights.
It might be,
afterwards. Yeah, it's just the highlights from last year afterwards.
Oh man. Okay, this is huge. This is huge right here. I want to watch this. And luckily, or I guess unluckily, it doesn't look like there's a match right now.
Yeah, you kind of.
So we have some time. Alright,
can you stream it to me so we can
yeah.
watch the same?
All right, this is huge.
This is huge.
All right. I was just watching an amazing video. I'm sorry for all the people who wanted to watch Hakuri Rimu. This is much more important. Oh, this is so good.
It's no secret that I love rhythm games. I'm sure by now most of you have seen me bust it wide open on Dance Dance Revolution and just go absolutely hog wild.
That's true.
I posted quite a few videos of me playing DDR, and I even traveled all the way to Texas to challenge Imiru, who is equally as good at DDR as I am, if not a little bit better. But I have plenty of excuses for why she beat me in like a best of 10, and it's mainly because of a jet lag. We drove like 25 hours to get there, and I was just fatigued. I'm sure when I'm at optimal peak efficiency, it'll be much more in my favor. No
He'll
doubt.
segue
And
how
as a fan
these
of
guys
rhythm
are
games,
in.
I've naturally played Osu.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at Osu. I'm much
Osu.
better at DDR, but I find Osu to be extremely fun to play and watch. So last year, I ended up hosting the biggest tournament in Osu history with a massive prize pool and competition that the world has never seen before. And I'll go ahead and play some highlights from that for you, but I also want to announce that we're doing it again this week. In fact, tonight on my stream, I'll be doing the map pool showcase, just going over some of the things you can expect to see, and the final bracket will begin on July 9th and go till July 10th.
Yeah.
So, if you like Osu, definitely make sure to come in and watch. I'll be streaming the whole thing. And now enjoy these highlights from last year.
Yes, the showcase is tonight at 1 UTC, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
There's a massive tournament that I hosted. Alright, are you fucking ready?
Oh, are you ready, boys?
I want to immediately set something straight. I am not playing in this tournament. Yes, I am horrible at Osu. I'm not competing. I'm hosting the tournament.
I don't know if I want to watch this. It's so.
I know a lot of
it's
people in
so-
chat reminding everyone that I'm bad.
I don't like watching my own shit. It's like.
You gotta do it. This is the payoff.
I can't. It's 50 minutes. Does he like talk at any point? It's just the highlights.
I gotta
It's
see.
a game that's true, which is why I'm not playing.
Alright,
The good
alright.
players are. And I'm joined by a co-host here who's far more
We can-
knowledgeable
we
in
can
the game
skip
than I
ahead if
am,
you want.
Mr. Blue Orb,
Yeah.
Bob Schmurda.
Yes, thank you for having me, Charlie. Thank you so much.
Of course, man, and I'm glad you dressed up in the proper attire. You got it all down.
Got that.
Of course, man, of course. I got the cat, everything. I'm no dog person, I'm sorry. And we're ready. We're just waiting on White Cat right now, I think.
Alright, first match is about to start. I love that they're
Okay.
starting with a gentleman song.
Let's go. The first map.
So
of
do you
this...
have any lore you could give us about like I don't know, anything that happened during the first tournament?
Okay, so Charlie streamed this, and it was kind of rough setting it up because he didn't really like. We had to do like the stream setup for him, so that was rough. There was a lot of scuffed stuff, like some of the maps didn't like show up on the tourney client.
I do think
but I mean,
have the upper hand.
a lot of this was like super last minute
Mhm.
because we didn't have a lot of time to set up the tournament.
At least you have more time now, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And I'm
Like-
sure
like
after, you
first-
know, using it the first time, Charlie's probably more familiar with the tourney client, so that's probably going to be smoother.
Yeah, we have a streamer this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we have better production.
Even crazy. Is the skin the same?
We have a completely new skin.
Ooh,
It's custom
only
made.
160 combo. Okay, now there's no coming back.
There's, oh my god, what was I thinking of? I think it was Corsace that did it. This is something I like, and I really want to do this now. But they had like the red team have red combo colors, and the blue team have blue combo colors on their skin.
I've done
And I
something
wanna set that
similar.
up. I want to do that. I should do that in my tourney client.
I
With
had
the Willy skin.
the menu background. I had it blend in with like the background of the tourney.
Oh, yeah.
Client. So I'd have different skins on left and right. I mean, you can do it with combo colors as well.
Yeah, I know.
Only a quarter.
We
of the
had
map
we had
left.
some
More
kind of
fancy
idea
than
like that for this time, but I don't think we ended up going through with it.
It's a little complex anyway.
I mean, you have to enable the skins manually. And
Yeah.
has to really mess up, but seeing Whitecat just consistently pooping on this right now, it's just
I'm glad-
not happening. This was actually in OWs.
You're glad?
I'm glad people like this tournament. Like there were.
It was fun. It was fun, especially
fun. It was
the
fun.
grand finals was so much fun.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
At one point in time, in the grand finals, I think.
No, okay. I mean, I can't spoil anything, right? Or you can't spoil anything. I hope that whatever commentators you picked, Monko is on the roster. He would take that away. He would destroy.
He didn't apply.
Oh no! Oh my god!
So he's not.
Dude, Monko is like the funniest commentator
You have
ever.
no idea what's coming up.
I have no idea. I really don't. I'm excited though.
It's the commentary we have Sunday is going to be exciting. Not just the commentator.
Have you changed the commentary format? Like, is it just going to be Charlie and someone else, or have you brought in like
it's
a
gonna
third
be-
person? Or
We're not doing TriCast now. It's the same format. We have someone for Sunday, someone for Saturday, and someone else for Sunday.
dude, just imagine Monko. That would be chaos. I cannot imagine a world where Monko's commentating.
Dude, I am like so nervous right now. It's
Don't worry, you got it.
unreal.
You got
like
it.
I got it. I got it. Like,
I know.
But it's just
you're feeling the pressure.
Oh, I'm feeling like so much
years
pressure
ago.
right now.
Holy shit.
Yep. Yep. That's it. Both
That's a
players
good one.
going hidden.
I wonder. It's tough with the tourney client. I mean, I've tried to solve this issue. I wonder if there would be a way to have like both the commentators like webcams on there just so you can see like what what they're doing.
I mean, there isn't really space.
Yeah, I know. That's the tough part. I don't know if like I'm just trying to think. It's so hard because anything that's over here isn't like mirrored. It's put over here. So I was like, well, you could put it in the center. No, you would be covering the taps. Or like over here it'd be the same thing, or
Expected from Fancy Lad. From Whitecat, I wouldn't know what he would.
It looks like we have cameras for the showcase.
Oh,
We're gonna see
I gotta set up my
higher
camera.
approach rates.
This
gonna
is
see,
fucking nuts.
It is.
I like how
And the
okay,
first
that's
miss
this.
actually-
Okay, I'm gonna make some funny comments. So I like how Charlie just said this is nuts. Good as Leaf Eye's like the easiest map in the pool.
yeah, I guess. So.
Like this map is.
But
fucking
there's a lot
crazy.
going on with like the buzz sliders and stuff.
Oh yeah. It's just funny.
So I can
because,
see.
Because for someone who isn't familiar with the game, some things just look crazy.
Yeah.
Even though they actually aren't.
I know.
Right?
Coming from
Like,
Fancy Lad.
there's certain maps
Whitecat
that just
doing
look
really good
way
with
more impressive. Like I remember
99.6
way back in the day, there were like
accuracy so
people,
far,
like
almost one
Twitch streamers
into the map,
reacting to
and
Cook as these Blue Zenith, and they were like, "Oh,
here comes the hard
Yeah,
part.
whatever. Oh,
compared to
well,
like
that's whatever.
Time Freeze, and like fast maps, like a DT."
It's
they
like
was
the BPM isn't even like
holy shit,
that different.
and then Blue Zenith, they were like yawning. It's just like the thing going.
I think that like jumps are often easy to understand, at least for like a lot of streamers because they play FPS games and stuff, and they know like, oh, you would have to move your cursor across. And they're like, what? But if you see a stream out, they're just like, they don't get it.
Oh yes, this is the hard part. Everything
I remember
up till
that
here
for a
was
while.
Pretty easy child's play.
Some really fast triples and
Oh,
points
man.
in this.
Yeah.
No.
Blue Orb was like cool. Like he had like funny things to say, and he like
Yeah.
kind of like worked with Charlie's jokes. So I like that part. But like he hadn't like done stuff for a while, so he wasn't like super familiar with the players. So he couldn't like give insight on that, which was kind of rough. Like Fiery came on the next day,
I
and
like Fiery. Fiery's fun.
Fiery was great, but there were so many like awkward moments.
It's not like the same energy.
It's not the same energy as with Blue Orb. Like a lot of people like those like people are used to Osu commentators being like they know everything.
And that's why you need Monko. Man,
And
I'm so sad he
they
didn't
have,
apply.
like,
That would have
some
been
kind of
awesome. I'm thinking about
energy
that
as well.
Have you?
It's
You I guaranteed you've watched Monko commentary before.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I mean,
my god.
I don't really pay attention to Osu commentary, so I don't really like.
He just turns it into a party. That's why I'm like, he's perfect
Yeah,
because he
it's
knows
awesome.
so much about the game, but he's always just like having fun about it. Oh, it's an
But I'll
adventure.
probably play once.
I wonder.
Everyone,
I'm sure
like,
you've got some
every
crazy
single
people.
one of these players knows this map almost by heart.
I'm gonna theorize. I'm gonna think in
now
my
it's gonna
brain.
get a bit tricky, but seeing Whitecat just almost
Actually, when
assessing-
will we be announced, or will he not know until like the actual stream itself?
Oh, like the commentators?
Yeah.
I think we already have like. Do we have the commentary staff on the staff
It wasn't
page?
there
I don't
before.
know.
It was all like to be announced, and for most of the
I
stuff
think
that wasn't like.
okay,
mapped.
Trig didn't put them there.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, tonight it's. I can say what's tonight. It's me, Fiery Rage, and Charlie.
Okay.
We were initially supposed to have BTMC, but because of the delay, he's at AX. He's at Anime Expo right now.
Yeah.
So that didn't work out. I mean, he could have done it at the hotel, but I didn't want to mess with that.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's just a lot more work.
Yeah.
Trying to
So
get that set up.
It was supposed to be me, BTMC, Charlie, but we had Fire Rage fill in. He's on the test playing team anyway, so it might even be better. But
More people asking what happened to Whitecat versus Airyu. Airyu no showed.
yeah, Airyu didn't show up. That match was inconsequential anyway. Like it literally would not have changed anything.
So the next
because
one, Justman v Suwagi. I wrote that down. Yeah, he would not have made it out of groups. He did not win.
Yeah, Airyu would have been last place regardless, even if he 5-0'd Whitecat, and Whitecat would have been first place regardless, even if Airyu 5-0'd him.
Oh yeah, that's a question I was wondering. What happened with the Zudinator Lifeline? Was that a no-show yesterday?
Lifeline had some health issues.
Oh no.
He like, I think he was in the hospital. Like he's fine now. Like he he survived, but he couldn't like show up, and
I mean, is that able to be rescheduled at all? I feel bad if that's.
We tried like Sunday like today 23:45 UTC, but like he didn't want to, like he was just health issues, and that was unfortunate, and Zudinator won that one by default. So
Someone chat saying Airyu doesn't care. Well, yeah, because he was already at this point. There was no way that he was going to advance. So I mean, I
like
understand
that was like
not playing
literally
the
a show
match.
match. That was literally a show match.
Yeah.
It did not make
It
any
pretty
difference.
much just would have been a show match.
If Whitecat forfeited the match and Airyu won by default 5-0, Whitecat would have still made it into
And
winner's
Airyu
bracket.
wouldn't have made it.
He would have still been eliminated. It didn't make any.
Just because if you look at the group, Whitecat has won 2 of his matches already. Exarch has won 2 of his matches, also default to Airyu. Right there. So those 2 have the most wins. They're going to move on anyway. Even if Airyu won, he would only have 1 win. He wouldn't be able to continue. So I completely get it. I still think it's like, it would have been nice to have a match, but I get it. If you know that there's no chance, then you might as well just, kind of trolled himself yesterday, right? By no
Look at
showing
this.
on that one.
Dancing Lad just messing up right now. That's a point for Whitecat. It'll be a 1-1. Look at Whitecat.
This is
99
nuts.
Is he gonna do it? That's a 2 times 100, 1 times 100, I think? Just at the start.
99.9% of C.
Wow, 99.9.
Oh,
Whitecat.
dude, you know what?
shakes in.
You know what people should have done? They should have done the Ruruchi. I swear, someone did it. Someone did it. They did the Ruruchi and intentionally missed the last note. But it might have been Zudinator. I do not remember. But Everyone should have done it. They should have intentionally missed the last
He
one.
did that.
Verrucci, come
Yeah,
on.
but look
His
at
own
1/100
that is
though.
crazy. One
You
time
can't just ruin
100
that.
at the start. Reverse SS
Yeah, you
choke,
can. That's the whole
perfect
point.
combo.
God.
That's
That's
the whole
true.
point, man.
These hidden maps are fucking nuts to me. My
They are.
brain can't even process them when they show up.
I like the go slider.
Oh, Whitecap missing.
so cool.
First miss against. Sorry, Whitecap.
One thing about the
Fancy
intro
Lab
though.
missing.
Come on, Charlie. You could have credited me a little.
First, it still has the accuracy advantage.
I did all the
but
work. Me and the
that-
guys did all the
that-
work. And Charlie, yeah,
Yes, you know.
I mean, of course, like he officially did, and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
the right to say that. But like,
Whitecap is gonna creep further and further away with that advantage so far. But he just missed. Oh no! Might have just cursed that.
it's fine.
And
Oh my God,
again,
White Cat,
again,
the
oh,
slider follow
shit.
there. That's so.
I mean, I got my
You gotta
white
go
cat shirt
those
on right
ticks
now as
back.
well. So
Yeah, you kind
No,
of playing
I'm not-
favorites already.
See, I was at the philosophy a couple months ago where I took ticks out of my skin because I just need to know how to follow the sliders correctly. Because if I had ticks on, I just ended up cheesing them instead of actually following.
Okay,
sliders.
okay,
So I
okay,
forced
Willie.
myself to do that.
Willie, that's like no, because ticks. You need ticks to know the speed of the slider.
No, you don't. I still don't
You do.
use ticks to read the. I have ticks in my skin, and it tells me nothing about the speed of the slider.
Well, that means you should.
I cannot
get
read that
better
way.
at reading.
I read. Here's how I read. I click the slider, and then the ball starts moving faster than my cursor, so I catch up.
Epic.
That's the answer.
I'm not biased. I'm not biased. And that is a 2-1 for Fancy Lad. Coming
Wow.
back on something that he lost to right before, because he messed up that leaf eye hidden, and now another leaf hidden map, and he's winning it. And see those like weird spacings, the big spacings and stuff.
Thanks for the
just
follow.
awkward angles on this as well. So it would have been harder with hidden, I think, than no mod. Yeah, but that's 2-2. Yeah.
I do like
Not big.
now that they're giving like the highlights of the Blue Orb commentary. Like he's saying this, they put the smart stuff there, which
Yeah.
that's like I remember
that's
it
what you
being
want
like
too.
like I won. Yeah, that's like because I obviously don't remember a lot from last year, so I was doubting myself. Like, was it really that good, or like
Yeah.
was it good, or was it like total
Don't
going
worry.
good? 'Cause there are a bunch of people who complained, but like looking at these highlights, it seemed fine. It seems fine,
Like,
so I'm happy.
double time distancing aim, but stuff like this. Oh, this is not slow, guys. It might seem slow, but this is pretty hard.
I don't know who looks at this and thinks it's slow.
He did
My
read the
eyes are
chat
going
though,
back and
which
forth
sucks.
like fucking
Don't
crazy,
read the
just
chat while
looking at all of
commentating.
these,
That's bad.
trying to keep up.
I read the chat.
And this is what we
I love your
oh,
chat.
Fancy Lad with the break. Well,
Like,
White Cat
especially
now
like
making
big
his
chats.
comeback.
Like
Yeah,
if it's a small
yeah, that's
chat in
hard.
like a couch cast stream.
I mean, I
if
don't
the
know. I
chat
feel
like,
like
it takes.
if you see a lot of people confused about something, since these are people who don't really watch OSU, they're like,
Oh
well,
yeah,
that
oh
just
yeah, but you
happened or
don't.
something.
But you don't like respond to the chat.
Yeah.
Right? You say it as if it were a natural part of your commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lorb said, "Oh, this is not flowing, guys." Like
Yeah.
that's your response. To
That's
the chat,
true.
like,
That's true.
Communicating. That's like not what you're
Guys,
supposed to do.
chat. I need to see some movement. I need to get some people chatting in this chat right now while we're watching this.
This is a chance for
But,
White Cat.
I mean,
31
was-
minutes
it was
to the
fun,
next
yeah.
match.
Like,
It's exciting.
um,
You ready for Just Man v Suwagi? That's an important one.
that's an important one, yeah.
That is. If you look at the group here, let's give people the lore.
Oh,
as they're coming in.
dude, the Arnold Keeg match.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit! I don't know if you commented on it, but Arnold won 5-3. The 1 point
know.
for Keeg. If he had one more point, he would have made it out.
That's true. So what happens there is Keeg, if Keeg got one more point, he would have
If he
survived.
got one,
but
he
he's
would have
out.
not only survived, but he would have been in winner's bracket.
Yeah.
But now he's out. It was the 1 point
He's
that made the
out.
difference.
He's not even in loser's bracket. He's just out because he didn't get one more point. Crazy stuff.
Open the MP link. I want to see if there's like any really close scores. I didn't
Probably
actually
is.
check
There's
it.
no way there's not. There has to be.
Oh my god, they're all so close.
There's
Oh my
nothing
God,
like I want to see. Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty
Okay,
close.
Okay.
That's under 20k.
I want to see like a. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, in the last
okay.
one,
That's under 20K. Wow.
That's like 15K. Oh my god. Or yeah, no.
Okay.
That's
That's
20K.
that's
Never mind, I'm
a
blind.
smaller
I
difference
can't
in
read.
percentage. That's a pretty large difference in percentage, though.
Yeah. All right.
Because it's
all
like
right.
both lower scores. But oh
Could have
my God.
happened. It could have happened. I mean, that's like the difference between 1 or 2 misses.
Dude, I wrote a message in like the player chat yesterday explaining that. I put it in spoilers in case they didn't want to read it. I explained like beforehand. Do not read this if you don't want like the script.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that's so
Who won,
tight.
White Cat or Airyu? White Cat won because Airyu did not show up. That is the current standing. So yeah, the Justman Suwagi. It's interesting. Intercambing is guaranteed moving on, but if Suwagi can win this, right, then there's a chance that these two will be will both have one win and will be tied. Well, I guess there's also the Suwagi.
No.
Michini. Yeah, that's true.
Suwagi won against Michini. So
Suwagi won. Okay, so they're both at
match,
1 win. So the result of
Yeah.
this match determines who's
Yeah,
going to
it's
move on.
it's a 3-2-1-0 group.
Yeah.
So that determines who is the 2 and who's the 1.
It's huge. I didn't see this. Every time I feel like you should put something for no shows or like it's just so I
Oh yeah,
know.
we'll put it
That's-
afterwards. Like
Afterwards.
currently it goes off of like a private spreadsheet for like the ref
Okay.
sheet. So
True,
it
true.
shows 0-0 when the match didn't happen.
True. All right.
And take this
But-
point.
How much of the song is left?
You can see on the top right of both
Oh,
players'
yeah, yeah.
screens the little clock thing. It's just on half right now, so the accuracies are pretty close. Was going to be great.
Oh no!
White Cat breaking. Oh,
Shit.
just
White
as
Cat.
he was overtaking.
No.
Fancy that with a combo. Built up a new one, a fresh one.
I'm
400 right now. He has more advantage.
like I just want to
no.
watch this.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I mean I'm not going to stay here for the entire highlights anyway.
Yeah.
We could skip to. I want to see the Fiery Rage stuff, which should be like maybe even slighter.
So
slightly under
these are
halfway.
exciting.
And he's still feeling it.
What's
Oh, yeah,
going
these are-
on, Arnold? Let's go. And Vaxe
Oh,
is going to be.
Oh wait. See if they show the beginning of the map because there's no audio here. Because I come here like saying like, oh, there's gonna be some hi hats now.
Little pattern and like near the end.
Yeah.
Dropping on the slider.
Yeah, no, they only show.
Okay, they don't.
As we
They
get
don't.
into the
Okay, they don't
slider
show the
stream.
technical.
Vaxe
But they don't even
will be
explain the
on
fact
the
that
slider
there's
stream.
audio.
That
Yeah,
gives
it's kind of weird.
That's funny.
That is. That is.
That's
Is
funny.
this the entire Vaxe Arnold match? Oh wait, no. Okay, well that's the first one. I want to see like the grand finals reactions. Those were so fun. Yeah, it looks like they might have the whole grand finals match.
showing from him regardless.
I have to imagine nerves are gonna play a big role in this here.
Okay, I'm glad they put like
Imagining
a lot
Vaxe
of the
as nervous
final
is
ones.
Yeah.
something that is hard.
I'm
for
happy
me
they
to
put
do,
the bracket
be
there
honest.
to explain
I just
like where
imagine
everything
the guy
is.
has no nerves, which is.
Oh yeah, dude. One thing about like
personally.
the
That's
format, because
exactly-
there's a lot of people confused with the format. It's best of 7 and it's like the counter picks and whatnot. But if you look at the Drench program bracket, like if you open it up, I'll link it to you.
It's right here.
I mean that's not the complete
Trophies.
one.
Let's see this.
So if you go to bracket view on that sheet, check the final day. So that's everything in green.
Yeah.
Look how many 4-3 matches there were.
Yeah.
Every
4-3,
single
4-3,
match went to
4-3,
last
and then 4-2.
game, and then grand finals was it was 4-2.
Yeah.
But like holy shit! And look, we have
close
winner
it is.
semis. Arnold versus White Cat 4-3. Losers top 8 4-3. So many 4-3s.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Makes for
Community
close
4-3.
matches. It's good entertainment.
The format is so good for close matches. Like look at round of 16. Holy shit! Like half, like 6
you're
out
right.
of 8 of them were 4-3.
It's kind of true.
Like the only one that wasn't was Fiery Rage Vaxe, which grats for
Oh,
the
yeah.
Fire Rage for the point.
And Airyu Bartek.
Well, Airyu Bartek, which yeah.
Justman, Fiery, Bubblemee, and Bartek. Swaggy swags.
This format is like, first of all, best of 7, very quick. These
Yeah.
matches go on fast. They're nice for viewers. You
That's,
can have a single day
Best
bracket.
of 7
That's
is used by matchmaking because they're just quick matches. It's true.
And then just straight up, they're extremely exciting because it's just geared to be super close. Like when the players like are close.
Yeah.
It just capitalizes on that so well. Like the winner, like a lot of the games, even though it says 4-3, they weren't actually close, right? It's
like
that,
they were winning maps definitively, like to them, you know, like 500k versus 200k, but
like,
the scoreline ended up close.
It was a 4-3 stomp, basically.
Yeah.
But to the untrained eye, it just looks like a really close and hype match. Which is like,
I guess you also have some high highs because the people are picking to their strengths. You're going to see like, oh, this player FC'd this map. Oh, this other player got close to FC on this, you know.
But like, just the straight up final day, all the matches being 4-3 in like a row is so crazy.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, Drench program was last year. Here, people asking in the chat. And there's a current one, Charlie's Perfect Math class, which is about to happen next week. So tune in.
Yeah. Map pool showcase tonight. And the map pool is insane. Like, if you think map pool showcases are like boring or something, do just show up. Okay, so I already announced this, but we have 2 completely new songs. Okay. One of which is fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
I mean, they're both ridiculous, but like one is like actually just ridiculous. We have a literal music video. Playing a beat map video, background video, a literal music video that is premiering in the showcase.
In the showcase.
In the showcase. It's in the background video. We'll upload it later. Onto Charlie's main channel.
When is the showcase? 1 UTC. So
1 UTC
tonight. Your time zone.
Tonight.
For me, that's 9 p.m. for me. I'm in EST, Eastern Standard Time.
So there's 3 gentleman songs. There's the music video. The music video is insane. Okay, and if you look at the mapper lineup, if you go to cpmc.school...
If you've seen that at all... Wait, I actually had that open on my other thing right here.
Just going...
There we go. The mappers in here are...
Oh my god, we have... Okay. Just... Okay, so...
I'm just gonna...
Just... We got Fongent. We got Satan! We got fucking Starrod Kirby 86. Holy shit, we got Starrod Kirby 86.
That's true.
You know what the newest Starrod Kirby 86 map is? Kitsune Squared Free. There hasn't been a map since.
Really? He hasn't mapped at all? Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, there might have been some like unsubmitted ones on his YouTube page, but like that's... Right? It's just, we got everyone. And these maps are fucking ridiculous. Okay? Like, these are... Oh my god. I've worked on this pool for like 9 months.
Man. This is exciting.
Show up. They're insane.
Man. Yeah, you guys better be ready for this. You guys better be ready.
I've been map pooling for like over 6 years, and this is like my life's work.
Who is Willie VCing with? Yunaro. The creator. The brainchild of of Charlie's tournaments. Oh man. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I need to keep this open. Sorry, I have multiple tabs on my other monitor. Someone else asked, where was it? Someone else had a question that I was gonna answer, but I forgot where it was. Oh, what will be the brackets? It'll still be best of 7, right? For the entire
they are best of 9.
They're best of 9 now. Okay.
We're doing best of 9 this time.
Okay,
players didn't like the best of 7, and we have.
Like it was too short.
It was short, and we have now know how long the tournament will take. So we have like better data when it comes to time, and we have half the players starting in losers. So we have like more time anyway, so we can do best of 9.
Someone asked, am I going to stream the finals tonight? Nope, that is way too late. My stream will not go for that long, but if I do, I'll be in Discord voice, just hanging out and watching it, probably. Someone else asked, can you reveal the star rating range for the maps?
It's like A stars.
Okay.
Our highest star rating map is 8.5. And our lowest is like 4 stars. That map's the 4-star one is like, that one's like the hardest one.
It's I assume you say it's 4 stars. I'm imagining AR0, CS0, like.
Yeah, you're like pretty close. It's not quite, but
it's gonna be. Oh, what if it's Spelunker?
Oh, it's worse than Spelunker.
Oh boy.
Oh, better. I mean better.
Oh, of course. When's the showcase? 1 UTC tonight. 1 UTC. Be there. Convert to your time zone. It's true. All right. Let's keep looking.
So
at this.
far, so good.
like
Both
seeing
players
that.
holding their combos during this
Oh,
slow part. Never mind, both players breaking
I'm-
at the same time.
Like I was actually very happy with this Drench program pool.
Yeah.
It's fine. You can keep playing.
Arnold still does have the advantage. Okay, never mind. Arnold's going to be slider breaking. That's going to shift the score lead over to Vaxei real quick.
Oh, and another
Arnold with
one.
a follow-up miss. So we get into one of the hard parts of the map here. It's probably not good enough when you're playing against Vaxei, unfortunately.
We did see, I don't remember who it was against, but Vaxei and his opponent FC'd, but Vaxei FC'd with higher accuracy, so just
That
won
was
with that.
Vaxei versus Intercaming on actually one of the maps in this pool, Kagare, I believe.
Oh, okay.
That's C3.
Yeah,
That's true, I
was
remember
a
that.
wild one.
It's going to be dropping
Ooh,
on that
Leia.
triple, but
Leia.
This is
he's
this
also
is
going
the
to be
Arnold
dropping
map.
his
You do
combo
not
on
beat
that
Arnold
slider,
on
so
Leia.
now Arnold has the combo advantage
He's
going into the
Vaxei,
stream
though.
part.
I mean, Arnold's like
Holy
literally the best player in the world.
shit.
And this is where it gets going. Vaxei missing.
And look at
Arnold
the
is
video,
just
right? There's
beasting.
people who are like,
He
the
is
bitrate
hitting
will
these
suffer from
bursts.
background video. It's fine.
Arnold holds through this free
It's
combo.
totally
He should be
fine.
Yeah, but it's also probably
I
people who have like the transcoding. Like they can't watch at the full quality and they watch at lower quality, and that just like kills the bitrate for them or something. Just because
Actually,
Twitch,
yes,
since
that's
they
like
can't
that.
watch at source.
I mean, but
That's
also
gonna
you can
seal
watch.
the deal. Arnold
Have you seen FG
going to
Sky's
be
like
taking his
80p
own
streams?
point, despite the early break in the
Have you seen
beginning,
Mild
recovering
streams?
very nicely.
Jesus Christ.
So it's fine. Like you
He's
can
going
you
in.
can watch this.
He's going in.
He
He just
60p.
went in. That is an almost FC from Arnold on Leia. Miss at the beginning of the map.
Arnold's speed is fucking nuts. You weren't wrong.
You can already see right off the bat, this map
Oh
is
my
kind
God.
of this map is kind of going right off the bat, and it just doesn't let up.
Holy shit.
We haven't even gotten to the hard parts yet, if you can believe that.
Yeah, I can. This honestly, this is child's play right now. It's
I
actually
love every time they say that because like it looks so insane
Think?
for the Unchained
Yeah.
Die, right?
Well, we'll
Yeah.
see
Like
right
this
now.
map is, I mean, it's crazy, but like
See in a
it's
bit.
pretty simple. Like
Here's
beyond,
still holding. Here's the one.
like,
Here's the 1/3 section.
structure is
Arnold's
very
going to be
simple.
breaking on that.
but like to someone who hasn't
Vaxei
seen, it's
still
like
holding
what?
99%
Like
almost.
a lot of stuff in this game is really
Hitting these 1/3.
you have to play it to really
What
understand
is
how hard
going
it
on?
is. You know.
Vaxei is
there
finally
it
going to show
Yeah.
that he's actually a
But
player.
it like
and not
even
like
if
a
you
robot.
don't, the best part
Going to
is
be missing at
like
the tail end of that section.
if
Arnold
it's a
has
game
no
like
combo
Dota, like
to
you
really
don't
counter that.
understand the fuck is going on
Vaxei
in
is just
Dota.
going
if you
to
don't
roll away with
watch
this.
it. Like I don't. Have you ever played it or
Damn,
watched it?
Oh, this map is fucking.
I think
you
I played
don't
it for
know
about
this
5
map
minutes.
is- This
I have
map
not
is
watched
The game
it.
is ridiculously complicated. Like if someone who
You
hasn't
are
watched
seeing it
StarCraft
right now.
before, like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh
but
my
Osu, you can
God.
just. They're
You can just kind of
Vaxei,
look and
all
be
you
like,
gotta
"Oh,
know
that guy's going
is that-
insane."
missing that
That's their circle,
by
and they
some
click the circle.
God-given
Yeah.
miracle.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
thought
you
the
have to
deceit
know
was
to
crazy.
be able to watch this game.
Is the deceit.
That's
but
where,
20 BPM lower, and it has space.
That's where like the
This looks
simplicity
fucking
of the game
miserable
taken to an
attempt.
extreme is just
I
such
would
such a good thing.
absolutely immediately.
Yeah, that's why Osu's such great React
If I
content.
tried this map.
And this is
For, like,
this is one of the
streamers.
parts.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Insane death stream section. Both players
good one.
hitting that.
Both players working on an FC right now.
For those who didn't
This
realize,
map
I
just
did mean
never lets
variety
up.
streamers who
This is
aren't
the
into
ultimate
Osu.
stamina test. But Arnold is going to be missing on a
No,
kick
trust me,
slider.
this is good React content.
Going into the next
But yeah,
stream
it is-
section.
it is-
Half of my
Vaxei needs to
stream
miss
is React
real
content,
fast for Arnold to
obviously.
come back
I
on
think
this.
we know.
This is a
Stamina ran out.
tight one.
Arnold almost misreading, but he's going to hold on to the combo. That's what matters. But he's going to miss.
Wait, he
Stamina
like
at the
fucks
end.
up here and
The
it
stamina at
switches,
the end
right?
is
Yeah,
now- it's
okay, I remember
God.
correctly.
Oh my
No
God,
lock!
very end.
The no
Oh
lock!
my lord.
Should I
The
put
very end, his
how
stamina
much?
gave
Okay,
out.
how much do we need to pay Peppy to make a custom client just for a tournament with no note log.
I mean, he already made it. It's laser.
It's you're right. You're right. Are you able to watch laser multiplayer matches? I'm sure you should be able to.
I don't know. Probably. I don't really
Should
care
test
because no one's gonna try it.
This is good.
Anyway.
That's a good question. You don't think I'm not about to try it right now?
You're not gonna try it right now. We're gonna keep watching these highlights.
Oh, that's kind of true.
But like, as in like, no one's gonna actually
Takes
play on a
it.
laser
It's gonna be
client.
Yeah.
double hit
Oh yeah, of course. I meant like just to see if it's
exact
possible.
Same matchup as last time. So far, so good.
Here. Okay, I don't know if they show it, but this
Vaxa
Fiery
up on
just
hack early
misses
on
a
in the
joke.
map.
I don't know if it's on this one, but he just completely
holding combos,
fucking
but you
misses
just
the
miss on
joke. Like, it's so
absolutely
funny.
anything on this map.
That's what I like to hear. You're
I don't-
never
wait,
safe.
I actually don't
There's
remember.
no
if it's on
shot
this.
we see a double FC on this to end it.
Okay, I don't. It's not on this one.
There's
It's
no
on
shot.
I don't
the
know,
other,
man.
the DT one.
At the rate, actually, Vaxe is drop. Oh, Vaxe drop. Vaxe drop.
I just want to see Magic Girl again. That was the best
I tell
way
you, the
to
Gentleman
win.
songs may be Vaxie's
Absolutely
insane.
the most
we should see
insane.
Skynet.
I was sitting. I should tell you this. I was sitting in voice, like in my Discord server, just watching, with a bunch of other people, like who are fans of the Twitch or whatever, and we were just like, okay, they're playing Magical. This is a DT hardware pick. There's no way that Vaxie would pick Magic Girl unless he's practiced it. I said that, and they were like, no. He's just hoping they'll get better than Arnold. He'll get like 90%, and Arnold will get like 80% or something. I was like, there's no way he would have picked this if he hadn't have practiced it.
It's so ridiculous.
I think
like,
so.
Vaxe-
That might be the key.
And we just
Wonderful.
freaked out. We were like, he's FC
Arnold
with like
going to be taking this
98.
point against Vaxe again.
so
It's
good.
gonna be 3-2.
Like that was the hypest like
Casual
stomp ever because it was
FC.
the last map.
Another
Yeah,
FC from Arnold.
that's
on
what
that.
it's.
FC
It's
did
like a
last time as
perfect
well, I
moment to
think.
end the tourney on.
This is.
You processing this?
Is there anything on the screen yet? This just looks like an empty screen to me.
You processing all this?
Oh, this
And
is so
Arnold
good.
is struggling with reading this. That's not really a big surprise. Vaxe
I like the Toho
seems
source
to have
on the
practiced
big
this,
screen.
So
Toho,
not really
Shihori,
a
both
good
wrong.
Start. Not
I
many
mean, okay, Toho
players
isn't
are
wrong. It's
able
just
to do
supposed to
this.
be
How
Toho
the fuck can
Kyomkyo.
Vaxie even play this?
Embodiment
The
of
fact that he's
Scarlet
even
Devil,
comboing this is actually
A1
impressive
beat
to me. I
Shihori.
genuinely did not think he would be still holding an FC up to this point.
Oh.
Arnold is not happy.
Even Arnold.
I can
Can't
imagine.
really blame him.
That's the best part is when you seeing
Can't
the
really
other
blame him.
person
This is
score
kind
at
of
the
a
break.
really
Arnold,
questionable
just
pick for a
imagine being in
tournament,
Arnold's shoes right there.
What is Vaxe doing?
It's more just a Vaxie showcase at this point. Oh my god.
Surely not. Surely he doesn't FC this. Surely not. There is absolutely no shot he FCs. Okay, yeah,
Oh
thank
my
you.
god.
Still 600k, and probably going to be more. Like what? With 97% accuracy too. This is not easy to hack. You're adding Hard Rock,
Just
and then
casually
you're
getting
adding
10
double
times
time on
Arnold's
top
score.
of that. That is not easy to hack whatsoever. The fact that he is holding almost 97% on this.
Oh, I need to
with
like.
score
Okay, so I'm gonna
V2
make
is
some notes for
absolutely
the
insane.
showcase.
Oh my
Because-
fucking god.
Like
And he's
we
actually
understand how
gonna
hard
one miss this,
OD11
isn't
is
he?
to hack.
Yeah.
He's gonna one miss.
Oh
and
yeah,
that
you
will
should
three
give him
mod
like
and-
timing window. Like
Yeah, exactly. Like I know OD10 is under 2 frames in 60 FPS.
Ooh, that's a good stat right there. Is that true?
Because like, yes, it's slightly under 2 frames. Yeah.
OD10 is so easy for me.
I mean, yeah,
I just
it's
can't
a
imagine that 2 frames
Yeah.
really makes the difference on that, but it really does.
Yeah, on a 60 FPS one.
That's the thing.
So that's 130.
I guess you're also thinking like it's on screen for longer than 2 frames, because
Like if you
that's
if
just
you
the
think
hit
about it, wow,
window.
2 frames sounds like very short.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, if you divide 1,000 by 60,
Yeah.
and then times 2, it's 33 milliseconds. And in OSU terms, that's that's a long time. Yeah. Like a 33 millisecond offset is extremely noticeable.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So it's like
that's
but-
a really
but
good
to be-
stat to
but
bring up.
someone-
You should do that.
Like for Moist Critical viewers, a lot of them are like they play fighting games. they know what
true.
a frame is, right? They might not like, okay, they know what a millisecond is, but they can't put a millisecond.
Even that,
into
they
a
also
second.
know like speed running, you know.
Yeah.
Which
like,
is
like
another
they
huge
know,
overlap with that.
They know what they know the term frame perfect.
Yeah.
Right? So if I say that, oh, it's under 2 frames, you have to be frame perfect to hit a 300 on OD10, right? That's going to make people realize, oh, these guys are insane at rhythm games, right? Like they have to hit in a 2-frame window for every object. That's crazy.
Do you have do you have a stat for that like OD11?
I mean, I can pull it up. From the top of my head, it's like 26 milliseconds. That's probably completely wrong though. Actually, I have my note lock versus OD spreadsheet.
Note lock versus OD.
I have a calculator to see like on which ODs you will note lock in which timing windows. So OD10 is the 300 window is 20 mil. So so it's like it is about 2 frames. It's slightly more.
So 2 frames.
So it's 2 frames approximately, and then OD11 is less than 2 frames.
Less than 2 frames. Okay. Interesting. Hello. That's a really good way to explain it to other people.
Yeah, like I think about this a lot. Yeah. Okay. So OD11, I think it was 26. Yeah, it's 26 as I remember.
Are there? Wait, I should ask this. I should ask this for the future, and I'm sure any of the viewers might be wondering this as well. Will there be another AR11 pick in the full? Or do you not want to reveal this yet? Oh,
I don't want to reveal this.
Okay.
But I'll
I feel like by not revealing, you're almost giving us an answer.
I think you know what the answer is.
That's exciting. I know it. I guess I do.
Okay, so I'll tell you straight up. Like I'll give you like a very obvious hint. So who mapped Magic Girl?
Oh, that's true. That is a map for okay. That's all I need to know.
There you
go. For those who don't know, Frostmourne mapped Magic Girl. Frostmourne is a part of the mapper team. So we can work from there. We can figure that out. The next match is going to be in 7 minutes. So we're going to be starting with Justman versus Suwagi again. Again, this is one of the most consequential matches for the groups. So be ready.
Yeah, this determines who makes it into the bracket and who doesn't. It doesn't determine anything else, just that.
Which is still important, right? You know,
which is
knowing who's going to move on.
It's important. It's not the Arnold Keeg levels.
True. That one was definitely the most important.
That was like, it wasn't the epitome of like extreme tiebreakers, but it was like very close to the most insane possible tiebreaker possible.
Yeah. Spoiled. Yeah, the script got leaked again.
Also, Hades got a point against Emrek, so let's go Hades. He won on Amata no Mae.
You were right. You called that. You were like, I hope he gets at least 1 point, and he did. So,
and it was actually really close. Like, if you look at the MP link, there were a couple of close points. Like, he won on Amata no Mae, and on Toragara no Bishamonten, he was extremely close. Like, he actually had a better ACK and miscount. He just lost on combo. And Dawn of a Dark Day, look at that. Hades, kind of good at the game.
Wait, we have some super sleuths in the chat. Frostmourne has a map submitted 2 hours ago. It has CPMC in the tags.
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about it. Do not share.
Guys, shh. This is our little secret. This is our little secret, okay?
This is our little secret. You do not tell anyone,
You do not go outside of the stream, okay? This is only for the people here watching.
Okay. All right. He couldn't stay up, and he had to upload
True.
it.
Fair.
Yeah, so
Makes
don't.
sense.
All right. Don't. If you want to look at it, go ahead, but don't. Shh.
Already on Reddit.
All right. I'm glad with the
Don't be
trolling
troll.
W. But
I know. Shh. we gotta keep this little secret here.
So
All
Just
right.
Man Suwagi, that's a pretty interesting match.
That is going to be an interesting match. Here, let's I think just finish off this real quick. See how this went.
Holy
Did you put the website in the description?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, he
No,
didn't.
it doesn't look. You could ask him to change it if you want to, but
It's fine.
it's still, it was like just uploaded, so you still have a
Yeah,
chance.
All right.
I mean, he had it scheduled. He's
Sure.
streaming right now.
Fucking
Oh, that's
nuts, man.
Sure, man.
I couldn't even see half of those fucking things
Yeah.
pop up. Unironically, I couldn't.
Dude, Arnold's reaction is just WTF 1x miss. It's so
I
true.
literally
It's
couldn't even see half of them.
Oh my god.
I cannot imagine being in this position, seeing that Ed's reaction. Dude, my reaction to this was gold when I was watching this live. Like I said, it's one of these plays where you look at it and you're like, surely not. There's no way that he would actually go for this. Like, I feel like he's gonna do good. There's no way he's gonna nearly FC, you know? How come this only just got uploaded? I mean, you want to talk about this?
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Okay, I won't.
All right, it's our little secret.
Oh no, not the Frostborn. It was about how the video just got uploaded because it was in purgatory for like a year. They decided it was more advantageous to upload it now to drum up hype for the next tourney, which is going on, Charlie's Perfect Math Class, which we're gonna see in 4 more minutes.
Right. Oh yeah, the video. So the video. The editor who was working on this was had a huge backlog, so it was ready extremely late. The video was ready quite a while ago. It's just that Charlie decided to upload it only very close to the actual tournament.
And it makes sense, right? Because now a bunch of people are gonna be like, oh wait, there's a showcase on Twitch tonight. I guess I'll check that out. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
And then they know that there's a tourney next week that they're gonna be able to see. So that's huge. That's great.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was afraid
it's
of.
a little later than I would have hoped, but at least it got uploaded, you know?
When this map was picked,
and it makes
I'm
sense.
still not expecting a Vaxay 1 miss on this. That is just beyond unreal.
That guy is actually built different. Oh
I wonder if they used the quote where it was a really interesting moment where Blue Orb was talking to Charlie and it's like, yeah, we're going to see Vaxay, and, you know, he hasn't lost a tournament in 3 years. And he's like, wait, what do you mean he hasn't lost the tournament? And he explains, he's like, oh yeah, he plays tournaments, he just hasn't lost at all. I think that was at the start of the Vax event. Here, let's see if you...
The start of one of the more hype matches.
It must have been a joke with his chat, hey, I'll miss the first 2 notes for...
Oh!
Yeah, I don't know if they do that. That's a good one. The other Vax... Oh, no.
Oh yeah, the other one. Right.
I hope they cut that out. That was a little controversial.
Yeah, they probably cut that out.
Yeah, he had good intentions. It was just
his
words didn't come out right.
Yeah.
That's
he made a joke that
he made a joke. He was trying to say that he's Vaxay's inhuman. He's so good at the game and anything, and he ended up.
It came out really wrong.
Yeah.
It came out inhuman in the bad way.
Yeah,
it sounded like that to a lot of people.
What it sounded like to a lot of people. So that was not good. But he didn't mean it. He apologized for it, and they it all got fixed up. He didn't mean it.
Yeah.
I think Osu players knew what he meant, but once he said that, I because I was watching live, I was like, "Ooh, that's not gonna look good."
I was in the call, right?
And you were like, there.
"Oh, dude!" I had my heart sank.
It's okay. It all ended up good.
Yeah.
It was fine. That was the only hiccup.
Apologized, and it was actually the only hiccup. So it was fine. It was fine.
Yeah. Lord was a good commentator. So all right. Well, now I'm gonna open the tourney client because it's time for the Just Man v Suwagi match.
Oh my god.
For anyone just tuning in, this is Charlie's Perfect Math Class. Moist Critical's $10,000 Osu tournament. It's coming up. We're going to be watching the group stage. This is an officially endorsed stream.
This is the officially endorsed. This is the officially recognized unofficial stream.
And you know that because I have the creator of the tournament in the call with me right now. Right?
Can
you confirm that this is okay?
I am the endorser of this.
They're in the wrong slots.
Rogol,
you told
skill.
Okay, that's true.
Rogol, skill. It's an unofficial stream.
It's true.
The referees don't need to.
Surprisingly, they're already here. They were here right on time for the match, which
incredible. They are serious about this because this is a serious match.
This is huge.
So it's a serious business.
Yeah, this is business. This match will determine who moves on to the bracket stage. So someone will be eliminated here, and someone will continue. How are you doing, chat? Give me some emotes in chat. I gotta see your hype for this match. I gotta see it. I gotta feel it in my bones, you know. So I mean, I don't want to play favorites, right? I can't play favorites because I'm a caster, but yeah, there we go. I'm flying out, flying out. All right, and I'll share OBS with you since you can't see.
Yeah.
Change windows.
Yeah.
So getting this set up, it's gonna be interesting. All right, there we go. Flying out.
All right, I'll take a piss. I'll be right back in like.
All right.
2 minutes.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll keep the stream entertained. Good emote. What is that emote? That troll face emote. That's a Nerox emote. You turn off seasonal backgrounds? Why? They look nice. Go Dragbit? Okay. Yeah, who are you guys rooting for? Give me a 1 in the chat for Suwagi and a 2 for Justman. I want to see who people think are going. And of course, the names are going to be confusing, so we're just gonna cover those up. Use the real names in yellow right there. Alright. Oh, let me stop my music right there. Alright. 3 Dragbit 3. Oh, I should have said 3 for Suwagi because of Dragbit 3. Oh man. That would have been smart. I'm cheering on Willie. I hope so too. I hope I win. And it looks like we're going to be getting into the first pick, which is Torikago. This is the DT pick. Kind of speedy, but it tests bursts and aim. This is a very aim-heavy pick, but it's not like the Nomad 1 type aim that you're really going to see so often. Very interesting. So they must have struck down everything else, and this is the starter that's left over. I'd be curious. I feel like both players are going to be very strong on this one. I'm not exactly sure if there's anyone like really favored on this one. Alright, and they're actually getting straight into the map right now as we speak. This is huge. Just get the attorney client. Let it buffer a little bit. I did not change my buffer size, unfortunately, so we may see some fake misses due to internet lag. Casting alone, at least until Nunaro's back, which he will be soon. So you can already see a bit of the rhythm that's going on here, the bursty nature of this map at I think it's 250 BPM, something like that. But going into the chorus, we're definitely going to see the jumps pick up. Justman already with some very good accuracy. Suwagi running straight behind him, which is going to put the score lead in Justman's favor, at least for the time being. Any breaks really are going to determine this match. Justman dropping a 50 on that randomly, pretty much evening out the accuracies. More 50s from Justman. The scores are going to keep flicking back and forth as the player with the accuracy advantage is going to take this. Which, for the time, is still Justman, but it's really close. So you can definitely see the level of aim which is going to be present in this map, especially as it goes on and on. It gets slightly harder than this, but that is the type of map here. Both players holding strong, still FCing up to this section. As we head a third of the way through the map, we're gonna keep this going. This map is picked by who? So to determine the first map of each map or of each match in the group stage, it runs on a striking system. So there's a pool of starter maps that anyone could start on, and the players go back and forth saying, I don't want to play this one. Oh, I don't want to play this one, until there's only one map left, which they start on. Think of this as like a reverse tiebreaker. Oh, Justman missing, giving combo advantage to Suwagi. Suwagi's going to start running over the score. Justman's really going to need a Suwagi break soon to get that. I mean, it only just happened, but he can't let that combo get too high. So talking about the format again, with the striking system, with only one map being left behind, it's effectively, like I say, a reverse tiebreaker. Because after this, the players go back and forth picking loser picks for the entire rest of the match. Hey, welcome back.
True. This is the tiebreaker. It's true.
Yeah, this is effectively the tiebreaker. This is the only map that the players don't pick. Even if the scores are tied up 4-4, the loser will still pick that map just because the starter was the one that was
yes. Yeah. So if they don't all win their own picks, then this is effectively the tiebreaker.
Yeah. Welcome back. As you join us, Suwagi doing great on Torikago. Look at this combo right here. Justman's so high in accuracy, a % higher than Suwagi, but it's just not enough given that break that he got halfway through. I don't know if we want to call it. It's getting much tougher for Justman to be able to take this the longer that Suwagi is comboing, you know?
Yeah.
Is Zudi versus Lifeline even going to be happening? Someone asked in chat. Could you answer?
No.
It's not.
Lifeline had some health issues. He had to forfeit.
The music sync getting worse and worse thanks to Turning Clint. But I can fix that with the press of a button. Oh, another miss from Justman. I mean, if we weren't going to call it before already from such a huge combo.
I mean, Suwagi's like kind of good right now.
Yeah.
Is this the highest PP play ever done in tournament by Suwagi?
Wait, I thought we saw that the other day.
Yeah, but this is Suwagi's personal highest PV play, maybe. This is
maybe. Oh, we'll see about that when combo scaling goes through. That'll change the game. Imagine if they were playing Crazy Loop. If they were playing Crazy Loop, Justman would have broken on the loop. That's the equivalent play from this. If you translated this into Crazy Loop, that's basically the break that Justman got. But anyway,
dude. Okay, so you know how Charlie had to delay the tournament because his Rocket League team was like in the major. Well, the team
winning.
is currently in the grand finals and they're winning.
Yeah. Let's go, Moist.
They better fucking win because my tournament, I got fucked over for this.
Just wait. Maybe we'll sign you as an honorary member of Moist Esports for the trouble that you went through.
I mean,
because you technically you allowed them to win.
True.
If you think about it. All right. Well, Justman will be picking this since you did lose. Loser always picks in here, which leads to very close matches. Osu Truskull, yes. That's for anybody just coming in. Those are covering up the names because the players are in the wrong slots. All right, going with Ultramarine. Okay. I could totally see this. This is a very Justman pick. Justman's very hard rock oriented.
Ultramarine in like some other match. I don't remember which one. Might have been Intercamping. This is the Justman map.
He's just when I think of Justman, I think of hard rock. So that's
when
sort
of. When I think of Justman, I think of you know the song.
The song.
The I am. But I am. The one
the disaster piece.
Yeah, the disaster piece.
That's a good reference right there. That's true. That's true. Well, we'll be getting into the map. This will be good for Justman. He's at a disadvantage right now, even if he keeps going. Because if they go pick for pick, Suwagi will end up picking last in winning on that map. But if Suwagi actually scores in this could be even worse. Since this is Justman's map, being 2 points up, that'll be quite detrimental for his cause. But
dude, can we just talk about Ultramarine? Like everything about this.
Everything about this map. Or just the song
map,
as well.
Like everything. That too. Okay, so first of all, this map is fucking nuts. Like, it's so good. Like, it's so good. Just straight up. The song slaps. Like, you got those Do You Get My Drifts in there. Right? It's Seryu, which, absolute banger. It's straight up from Yubi. And this background, how is this not the most Ultramarine background?
That's true.
Like, it's straight up like Atlantis. It's like, what's that one place from Lord of the Rings? The dream place with the, like, the you know the green place that's like opposite of Minas Tirith.
I'm gonna be really. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings.
I mean, certainly you've seen the movies.
No, I haven't.
What?
I told you I know nothing. Anyway, Justman
What?
with an early break, by the way. I feel like I should mention that. Suwagi running away with the combo. But Suwagi finally missing trading. So this could be Justman's chance to take this as we get into some of the hardest patterns. At least nearing that part.
It wasn't Mordor the place. It was the it was like very close to Mordor and it had like this green glow. Minas Morgul, I think that's it. Yeah, Minas Morgul. Yeah. So this place looks like Minas Morgul, and it's like underwater, and it's super cool, and the map is insane. It's by Fonjin. The song is so good. Like, can we just talk about Ultramarine by Fonjin?
You could, but I'd also like to talk about Doremi in the chat cheering on Justman.
Let's go, Justman!
Doremi, who will also be playing in a match later today.
Dude,
So,
Ekoro?
good luck.
Okay, Ekoro, if you gotta win against Utami.
Please
okay?
pick the pool with Benderia Travelers. I just want to see Benderia Travelers again. Oh, both players trading, but Justman up thanks to his combo that he's built up. The last third of this map could determine who's going to take this point. Ask Utami not me. True, that's actually true. Oh, Justman with a chain miss right there.
Ooh, this is actually low-key...
This is going to be close.
Because, like, Suwagi has, like, a combo now.
This
like,
is on the slow part, too. He can build this up.
Yeah, it's like... This is... I mean, I think Justman still kind of has it, because, like, you know, it's the ending's kind of hard, and Suwagi's probably going to miss on that, but it's kind of close, man. It's kind of tight. Like, they both miss, and there's a 50k. I think it's kind of tight. Like,
Yeah.
Justman goes Gunga Note Lock.
I don't know. I mean, as they trade, it's just it's looking more and more like a Justman definite point right here.
Yeah.
Is there such a thing as a better looking cursor than Kamui? Nope.
Wait till you see Charlie's Perfect Math Class skin airing tonight.
Oh, airing tonight. That's true. Guys,
Okay,
be there.
okay.
1 UTC.
Okay, so give me some legendary cursors, Willie.
Nico's hexagon cursor.
Okay, that's all you need to say. Because you know what else has 6 sides?
Hexagon. I don't know. Wait, 6 sides? Is this a riddle?
Yeah.
This is like you've given me a riddle. I need to.
Okay. We have
What
a
is a
Cherno
cursor?
themed tournament.
But it has 6 sides.
We have a Cherno Charlie themed tournament. What has 6 sides?
Sorry, I was looking at the pick. They picked Super Peton.
Storyboard, quick!
Storyboards.
Fast, Willie, quick!
Storyboards. I'm speed running. Okay, there we go. Our clients are all set up.
Very good.
When are you playing Utami? You rescheduled? No! Why does everyone keep rescheduling? Oh my
Wait,
god.
it did? You're playing at 21? I thought it was 20.
He asked to. Oh, did they just? They might have just rescheduled. or
Oh my
something.
god, it's like... Wait.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, did I... Oh, okay, I didn't just see it. Okay. I'll approve it, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess there's going to be an hour gap after this match then. Or we just going to chill out, hang out, you know? And we can talk about more of the bracket stuff. Oh, Justman, some early misses. It makes sense. Suwagi seeming strong. As this is Suwagi's pick, I could totally see that. I feel like this is a good one to trip Justman up. Oh, the combo break sound. Wait, the combo break sound. Justman hidden. This is a force hidden map, right?
Yeah. So okay, so this map is this part that looks hard to read. It's actually incredibly easy. All you gotta do is learn the rhythm once, and it's the same rhythm every single time for the pattern. Okay, wait, Suwagi kind of good, actually.
I know. That's what I said. I mean, this is his pick, so it makes complete sense.
Yeah, but like I didn't know Suwagi was like this good.
Well, former D ranker in a former life, so This is kind of the tier of play I was expecting.
Oh wow, he hit the stream.
I like the sliders more. I don't know what it is about sliders. I love watching like fast sliders be hit. It's very satisfying. Oh, comboing through this section. Look at the combo on Suwagi.
Wait, Suwagi kind of actually knocks though.
Thanks for the follow. This is huge. What's Suwagi's rank? He's quite high ranked nowadays. He's definitely top 50. I couldn't tell you an exact number. Maybe someone has that in chat.
Alright, see if they hit the square. Very nice, Suwagi. Very nice.
Even with the break from before, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, like... Wow. Wow. Wow, Suwagi has really good, like, snap aim.
Yeah.
I'm actually very impressed. This map is very hard.
If Pool A gets picked, I'm playing this again, says Jeremy. If Pool C gets picked, I'm playing Vendaria. I'm not playing Pool B. Alright.
Yeah, everyone, like, hates Pool B, but we've seen a lot of matches on Pool B, so... I think we're good.
Suika, Suika.
I don't even hear the audio.
You just know it. You can hear the song in your brain.
I can hear the song in the video.
I think that is pretty confidently a Suwagi point right there. I don't think there's any doubt. Once someone busts out the reading pick, you kind of know, right? Unless it's two players, it's kind of close. I don't know. It's usually used very confidently against someone else.
Yeah.
328k on this beats like 95% of the qualified players, says Jeremy. Yeah.
Actually, it beats.
Gives a good stat. You're gonna say like all but one or something.
It beats.
It beats. Beats me.
It beats. It beats. Actually, it beats 94% of qualified.
Oh, technicality here. Okay.
I did the math.
Oh, I like this. I like that. Banger. Sorry, I'm just...
That 95% was pretty close, though, right? Pretty close to 94. Speaking of math class,
it was.
Ooh,
just more bangers on here.
Do this, kind of like ha 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 ha. Follow me. Oh, you were supposed to follow me there, Willie.
I can't follow him. It's not. He's not asking me to follow him.
Yeah, but I was asking you to follow me.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you now.
Watch me do this, kind of like ha 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 ha. Follow me.
Ha 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 ha.
Just go. Ah, come on.
Your internet like phased out.
Try.
You just like ascended to heaven right there.
Watch me do this, kind of like ha 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 ha. Follow me.
Ha 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 ha.
Just go ha ha ha
ha ha ha.
Let's go!
It's so weird because the song is going at the same time as you're saying.
Yeah, I don't hear it. My bad. Sorry. The map wasn't playing, so I don't remember the preview point.
I thought this was an English song. Then years ago, I realized this is Japanese. Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, it's half of it's in English.
I mean, it makes sense. For non-English speakers, you would hear like Expo, Astro. You'd be like, oh, that's English.
Okay, but like. You know a thing about the music industry. So you know how K-pop's really popular?
Mm-hmm.
K-pop is extremely industrial. So what they do is they try to fit the song to appeal to as wide of an audience as possible. Like actually like industrial.
Oh yeah, I know this. And they'll add like English phrases.
Exactly, they'll add English phrases to the Korean songs so that. And especially to the catchy bits. That's the important part. They'll add simple, easy to understand.
Just so you hear that song, you're like, oh yeah, it's the Astro song.
Okay, hear me out. Watch this.
Early break from Just Bang, by the way.
Pink in your area. Everyone remembers that. It doesn't even matter if you like K-pop.
That's just a good catchphrase, though.
Right.
That's just a good catchphrase.
It's so catchy, and it's like it's just straight up industrial.
So I just want to say this is going to be interesting because as we just saw, you know, Suwagi quite good at reading some of those patterns. So I'm interested, especially with the snappy aim that we're seeing right here. I was going to do on these patterns, but of course, Justman again quite good at things like this as well. This being his pick. Suwagi seems to be suffering on accuracy, but still able to keep up with some of these patterns.
It's so good. Like Astro Sexy falls in like a similar ballpark. It's not as like wide, doesn't have the same wide appeal as like K-pop, but that's good because it has the it appeals to like me.
Yeah.
So it's great. It's great. It's great. It's because it's catchy because the English parts are like are memorable, but the Japanese is also very easy to understand. So if you want to sing along, you can, because like the pronunciation is very formal and like clear. So even if you don't understand what Astro Nomikaru Expo means, like the Nomikaru part, like you can still sing it because it's fun. There's English parts, so you can like understand the song.
This is one of the songs that I love to sing along to, even though I don't know most of the lyrics.
Exactly.
I'll just be like, you know. It's true though. I just want to point out Suwagi building up a massive combo at this point. We could see the score. Never mind. Caster Curse. Diff Spike is dumb. It is. No, we're not even at the true Diff Spike. This is the hardest part for you? Really? I would assume the next section. This next section is like killer.
Yeah, I mean it's the Watch Me Do This section.
Yeah.
That's like the hard part.
The spacing on those. Just like the next part you can snap aim? Really? Well, I wonder if we're gonna see Suwagi get a combo here then. Watch me do this, kinda like ha 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 ha. Follow me.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha.
Ha ha. Alright, we almost got it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't hear it. I don't remember which part the is.
Right here.
Seems like people really like the Finnish accent. I mean, I can do it.
Do you have a channel where I can gift subs to you guys to Finnish accent? Yes, this channel. Gift me subs.
I'll do it.
Troll face.
Astro Nomikaru Expo M-Flow Tenkai Soshite Nextro.
Oh, if you guys were not here for his other day when he was going Finnish mode, you're not prepared. But what could you tell us about the commentary, Finnish man?
Oh, so in this match we have Justman versus Tsuvagi, and this is Justman pick. So it Tsuvagi won the starter. So and they are currently like they are winning their own picks. So Justman is in the lead. He has much better accuracy, and because of the accuracy, he has like 100 combo lead. And the accuracy gives him the point here. But it's Tsuwagi pick next, and Tsuvagi he has like skill sets that Justman does not have.
I would guess Finnish. Sounds like a. So it reminds me of.
For example, like we saw the Tsuru Pettan, and now we see Asphyxia.
Asphyxia.
Asphyxia. That's the Finnish mapper. The Finnish
true.
mapper. Finnish mapper. He actually mapped this song in the Monstrata map set. He has Asphyxia's asphyxiating difficulty or something like that. It's actually a good map. You should check it out. The Monstrata map is good as well. But my favorite map is that's when you lose your breath basically by Jounsan.
Wait a second. Hold on. This is what.
Welcome to the hydraulic press kitchen. Today we are going to.
See, I can tell it's finished just because of that.
Try to.
That's how I know.
I did not hear what clip you
I played a video for the hydraulic press channel.
Oh, the hydraulic press channel. Ah, yes. That is from the Finland.
Yeah.
That channel.
Yeah, that's how I know. All right. Well.
Oh, but here we have Tsuwagi with a very strong start. So Tsuwagi has a good combo. The intro is slightly hard to combo, but now the harder part is coming, and Tsuwagi might break, and it could give Justman opportunity to come back here.
So true.
If Justman is able to.
Well, on these sections,
yes,
I don't know.
Here is the hard part, but after this, both
players trading.
Okay, so that's quite good for Tsubaki.
That is. We'll stay up.
Combo. But there is a slow.
Justman still breaking.
After this section, and this part is like not as hard as the start of this like part. There's the ending which is slightly hard, like this part right
But
here.
Justman just not even able to hit this part.
That's very good from Tsubaki. Tsubaki is like pretty much guaranteed.
I mean, it makes sense. It looks like they've been trading points back and forth, so this.
I mean, this is Tsubaki's pick, so it makes
exactly.
sense. But yes, now it's like it's pretty much for Tsubaki. It's very hard for Justman.
The way he pronounces opportunity is the best. We gotta.
Opportunity. But yes, it's kind of it's impossible basically for Justman to come back. Like if Tsubaki stopped playing, then yes. But
it's possible. It's
like
improbable, but it is
Tsubaki,
possible.
Maybe like he has a Kissa, cat. Like, and then the cat like steps on his keyboard.
Like Azer mode.
Yeah, like Patzer.
Oh wait, someone else who we don't talk about.
Oh yeah, we don't talk.
We don't talk about Osu HDHR. You know,
we do.
You know what I'm saying.
We don't talk about Uaong.
That was a good pronunciation.
Thank you. But yeah, this pick is very much in Tsubaki favor, as discussed. It has more like reading elements, and it has alt, which is like Tsubaki is much better at alt than reading all that. So it was pretty like evident that Tsubaki will win this. But yes, it's Justman pick next, and I'm quite interested to see what Justman will go for.
I mean, at this point, the pool isn't too big, so there must be, only a few more maps that Justman can really get decisive wins on, and then we're going to be getting into,
US.
less sure territory.
So yes, this ball only has one hard rock and one hit. So those are both Taken. Maybe like fist bump. That's good for.
You say that, but I could still see that going more towards Tsuwagi, just given a.
Yeah, but it's like
it's tough.
Ballpark. But there are some what's that like. Justman, he won Astro Sexy, and like these more like high AR like I'm fine. That's like Justman is like good at that. So.
Yeah.
But Tsubaki did full combo Torikago, which is like
that's true.
Extreme
so it could be risky.
But yes, then Tsubaki has like flying out to the sky, covered by Nanahira, Moi Moi, Nana Takahashi, Cuthbert by Camellia. Map is by Ryusei Aika, and diff name is Thrill Abuse.
Very interesting.
This map was featured in perennial grand finale Fremod. So it's like tournament map. It's good for tournament. I was polling this and I was like, oh wow, this map it's like exactly what we need for this tournament. Wow, it's kind of crazy. Then I opened the map link and I'm like, oh, it's like a tournament map. Wow, tournament map good for tournament. Wow, funny.
True.
But yes, that's what happened. But yes, Tsubaki going for the hidden, that's somewhat unexpected. Because he did go hard rock on Astro Sexy, which is like...
Yeah, but maybe he just didn't want to deal with the reading on Astro Sexy for snapping.
It's easier to read and snap to on hidden than Thrill Abuse.
I don't know.
It's fucking ridiculous. But looks like Tsubaki is actually crazy.
Hello.
Holy shit, Tsubaki is powerful.
Guys, fellas, in the chat, give me a 1 if you're rooting for Tsuwagi and a 2 for Justman. You gotta give me
my god.
Give me your numbers.
Is actually kind of insane right now.
You gotta throw your support in the chat.
Oh my god. Okay, so the beginning is like extremely hard. Oh, but the Tsubaki breaks from like
it's
actually
just such a huge combo that he got at the start though.
Okay, so Justman has better Ak and Hard Rock gives more score.
Oh.
And Tsubaki just missed and this part is like easier than the beginning. So Justman could come back here. Oh, and he does come back. That's kind of fucking insane.
Jeremy says, I like both players, but I want to see French in top 16. Yeah, I like all the players that we see. It's just, you know.
Ah, le français, je parle français. And now we are back to Justman. Justman actually getting insane combo.
Yeah, so I guess he was just a little unsure on the beginning, but now he's starting to feel it.
I mean, Tsubaki is playing so good, but this map is like insanely hard on HD. Oh, but here we have... Oh, Justman misses and Tsubaki has combo this. And there's a bit of map left and this is...
Josbrit says rip because he knows that score is gonna start ticking over. This is...
It's oh my god.
So
this
unfortunate.
Is
There's not much he can do here. Oh, wait, Tsuwagi with a huge miss. Wait, if Justman can keep it going.
This is actually
going
to be Justman. If he gets combo, then he win. Oh my god, that
was close. That was close.
My god, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Because that was super important for Justman. Because Justman, as we established, Tsubaki is more versatile as a player. But so Justman needs his picks for the rest of the map, so he can pick those maps that he's good on.
That could have been.
But Tsubaki still has the counter pick advantage, which is important. But now I think we will see Kaede.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I could see it given the picks that Tsuwagi's put up already.
Kaede is the safest pick for Tsubaki actually, even though Kaede is risky. Kaede is, I think, the safest pick for.
Okay. I mean, I could see it.
Which is super because I like Kaede. I was giggling so hard when they put the pool. It was so funny. I was like, oh wait, what?
Fist bump. Wait, okay, I could see this.
Tsubaki picked fist bump. What?
I could totally see this. I mean,
if Tsubaki won this point, the Thrill Abuse, Justman would have picked fist bump. That's what my brain tells me.
I don't know, because I feel like Tsuwagi might be more confident. He sees that Justman's missing on things like Torikago and some parts earlier on, and that's maybe aim is what he's touching, especially when you consider Tsuwagi. You know, Tsuwagi's top plays are all like because maybe part 1, because maybe part 2.
okay, but like,
I feel like that's a very
this is
you got
like
this.
said to be like the Justman, more like in terms of relative skill, like not absolute skill, but relative skill. In like for example, if I play against Kukitsi, right? Kukitsi is like better than me at like pretty much everything, but there are some things that I am relatively better than Kukitsi. I'm not better than him, but I am relatively better than Kukitsi.
I just don't know if that's the case for something like Fist Bump on Justman. I thought it would have been, Suwagi being much more confident on aim and able to.
But as you can see, both players are absolutely shit missing everywhere. They are. This is like very silly. Like, okay, so you know Sonic Forces, the Sonic game, right? Sonic Forces.
I've heard of it.
Okay, so that game is garbage.
But
It's
they
like-
got banger songs.
But they apparently have banger songs, but this I don't know. Maybe some Sonic fan map this.
You get some
it's
Sonic
kind
fans
of-
in here. Hopefully there's a certain Sonic fan I'm thinking of. Again, I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, you can misses. Oh my god. Okay, so this is Sloth Park.
Oh man, that's gonna be detrimental to Justman's cause right here.
And Tsuvaki has much better accuracy. And this map actually, I've noticed that the fucking streams. Oh my god, I hate Notelock. Notelock is like the stupidest fucking mechanism. Oh my god, Peppi, you have to stop Notelock.
Laser Notelock goes too far because you can hit. I've said this before on stream. You can hit a note under the head of a slider a 1 beat away, which should not be able to happen.
Okay, but the Notelock is fucking stupid. You
Yeah,
miss
it is.
one
No, it is for streams. So I was wondering,
And
like, if it would be possible to make like adjust, like Notelock adjust depending on how dense.
Okay, you
the
can.
section is.
It's possible to have smart Notelock, but Peppi he does not know shit about game. He has a bit of ego and he's like funny guy. So he has like.
I want to theorize a way to make smart Notelock because I've thought about this.
Okay, someone wants to create a smart Notelock. So as in, if the flower is.
It has to be like depending on when you would hit the head.
Clicked. So you know how if flower already clicked stream note, if Game can recognize that flower has clicked already the note that it should have been, then you can have the note. But Tsuvaki actually kind of go nuts. Maybe
Yeah,
I was
like I said, Suwagi, I felt was just confident on aim, so I could totally see this pick. And pretty much proving it with that 1000 combo was eventually lost, but that puts him so far ahead of Justman in here. Justman would need the FCD ending, which is probably not going to happen knowing this map.
quite scared for Justman. So Justman, he has counter pick next, and I think last pick is going to be Kaede. So what will Justman want to pick? Maybe like my heart will go on Dragon Force, Titanic.
I don't know. Justman's
maybe-
really going to need this because
like Tsubaki is like kind of good at speed. So maybe AG Queen Bee is maybe not. I don't know. Like Justman is like running out of picks. I think I thought Justman would be like relatively better at Fist Bump, which might have been true even now, but Tsubaki is too powerful. I don't know what Justman will pick. This is actually very scary.
this tournament will be streamed on Charlie's channel. There is a map pool showcase tonight on Charlie's channel at 1 UTC, so be there. But unfortunately, I don't think there will be any Finnish casting.
I will not be pulling out the Finnish because Charlie is supposed to be the funny guy, not me. I'm supposed to be the autism.
who talk about map ball. And like, if I'm too funny, then what does Charlie have left? Nothing.
Well, okay, technically the map pool showcase is tomorrow at 1
Yes,
UTC.
Technically,
Which
yes,
is tonight.
It's tonight, but like it's after the day.
Yeah, it's after it becomes the next day.
After midnight UTC.
Okay, well if you're American, Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. tonight. Oh, you were right with that. My Heart Will Go On pick from Justman. So,
okay, so yeah, this is as I said, it's expected. And Justman, even if he picks this, it's like okay, like even if he wins this,
even if he wins this, it's going to be Tsuwagi's pick.
It's like Tsubaki pick next, and like Kaede, I feel like is so Tsubaki favored.
I don't know. We'll just have to see.
So I mean it depends. Like I got proven wrong with Fistful, I think. So
yeah, I agree with you though. I think it's tough.
Maybe it's different, but I think this my heart will go on Dragon Force Titanic is like the optimal pick for Justman here. It's like it makes sense. But I'm a bit I'm not as confident. So I got asked in the chat if I can suddenly drop the Finnish accent and then come back to it. I can do that, in fact, actually. It's possible. Because speaking in Finnish accent is completely natural for me, because I am Finnish. So I just talk in English like I am speaking Finnish. So I'm in my head, I'm not speaking English right now. I'm just reading English in Finnish accent, like as if I was speaking Finnish. I'm of course this is like a comedic Finnish accent. This is not
very thick, exaggerated.
Like I say people or like opportunity instead of people and opportunity, because it's funnier if I say people, because it's like I don't understand English spelling. But here we go, Tsubaki there.
But no!
Like garbage accuracy, and if Tsubaki miss, it's like Tsubaki has to miss like 3.
Justman needs this point.
Yeah, Justman obviously, well, he needs the point because Tsubaki's match point right now will. But but like
he just needs this point. This is not what he needs right now. Tsuwagi, even though dropping the accuracy, keeping the combo.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying that this is Justman's best pick, but it's like still I wasn't confident that Justman would win.
It could have just been an unlucky no luck. Because he's holding on and Tsuwagi misses, so Justman does have a chance here.
So Justman has better accuracy, and that's huge. Like if Tsubaki goes note lock brrr right now, then Justman can get Insane win, and he has combo. That's huge.
All right, they're gonna see the scores. This is gonna be very nervous for Justman.
Right now in his mind, he is Willi 02 Shake. Oh my god. Justman, he's catching up. He's gonna take.
Justman takes the score lead, and Tsuwagi missing, giving this to Justman.
Note lock. Brr, brr.
Justman's taking it. He's taking it. He's FCing the ending.
Back. Oh my god.
Will he hit the last stream?
Not a lock, go brr. Oh my god. Not a lock, go brr for Justman. It doesn't matter. He could stop playing there and he would have won.
He almost hit the last stream. Let's be honest.
He hit the last stream in our hearts, but will our heart go on as Justman is being in the bad position as Tsubaki has the next counter pick?
Oh yeah,
how's Justman against the powerful epic Tsubaki?
How's the epic Rocket League finals going. Someone's saying.
Let's see. Oh my god, there's the bracket reset. Oh my god, it was best of 7, 4-3 for Moist Esports, and the bracket reset. That is so hype. Oh my god. I am so happy for my bro Charlie.
Yes.
That his team is doing well, because he does not have any sponsors for his team. He is losing money.
Whoa.
So this is stonks for Moist Esports.
Energy Synergy Matrix. Oh, interesting.
Okay,
I think
so this
given how he went on Asphyxia, which is similar but not the same.
This is like technology.
I think Justman could do very well in this, but
yeah, this is like I thought it was more better, but this is like less volatile.
I mean, if you guys look at the score right now.
Oh, I see the score is very close. I think this is like yes. Type. The chatting emoji. Type it.
You don't
Type
see it. They don't know. They know nothing.
They don't see it. They don't see it. So Energy Synergy Matrix actually mapped by Finnish mapper Kassu 2. Let's go Kassu 2. Shout outs to Kassu. I have not met him, but I would like to. I want to meet Finnish Osu players.
He makes fun tech maps.
I don't get to meet them often because everyone is Finland is large country, like in terms of landmass, and population is very small. So everyone lives.
How big is Finland compared to like a U.S. state?
Like slightly smaller in terms of landmass than like California, but it's like the same length. So like traveling.
California, that's pretty big. Can we hold on, wait.
Like it's smaller than California, but it's like thin. It's like the same like length. I think that's like
Finland, like they're pretty good. Finland is 83% the size of California.
Okay, so that's actually
really much bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, so Finland is pretty huge, but yes, people live quite far apart. Like if I want to go meet like Kalanlu, like Kalanlu is like 5-hour drive.
Oh my god,
like,
Finland is really big. Finland is like really big.
Yes, but we only have population of 5 million because this is fucking wilderness.
Yeah.
And
that's the thing though, I don't think a lot of people would live, you know, as far
Oh, I want to live in like the Arctic Ocean island.
That'd be funny. Both players kind of breaking combo, but Suwagi's up for now.
But they have like similar accuracy. So
it's really gonna come down to if someone's able to hit the part of this map, you know?
Yeah, this map has hard part.
By the way, will bracket stage matches have TB?
No. The tiebreaker is shit mechanic.
It's gonna continue with strikes.
It's not hype. It's tiebreaker is like it's hype in the sense that all people hype it up, but it's not like more hype than this map is right now.
True.
If you think. And this format is more fire for the players. Tiebreaker.
Oh, Justman slider break on that. Oh,
that's bad. But the part is coming soon, so if Justman go absolute god mode.
Well, that's the thing. You gotta think. Suwagi picked this. What if Suwagi goes god mode too?
Oh my god!
Especially in this free combo section, this is so tough. Justman. Oh, Suwagi missed it. Okay, wait. This is.
They are actually Billy 02 Shake right now. Type Billy 02 Shake emoji in the chat. Type the
Willy 02 Shake. We're the Willy 02 Shakers.
Shake. Type it. Because they are like so nervous. Right. Because remember, whoever wins this fucking map makes it into the bracket. They get the money and the fame and the blah blah blah, and then who lose get eliminated. So it's like huge. And oh my god, Hardbat are both actually going wild. But Justman needs to hold. If Tsubaki miss, he don't really care as long as Justman also miss. But
both players are doing just fine, but Suwagi with a higher combo. Oh my
Tsubaki
god!
falls, then it's over.
Yeah, Suwagi needs to break, but as we hit this...
Oh my god, it's the ass slider.
Oh, just miss!
It's over. It's over.
Oh.
Tsubaki move on, and
Suwagi.
Justman is eliminated. That's very unfortunate for Justman because he was in bracket last year. I think he was in bracket last year. I think, and he had actually really good seed last year, and I would have wanted to see him again in bracket. But that's
Suwagi
it's going
finally
to be,
breaking.
going to be
Just
Tsubaki.
too little, too late. At least for Justman. For Suwagi, this is a huge win.
Very, very congrats to Tsubaki. Tsubaki very powerful. And that's gonna be it. It's going to be Tsubaki winning on Energy Synergy Matrix by Rassu and Nova. Oh, I forgot Nova is collab in this map. I have gone to drink Bubletea with Nova recently. He's a cool guy.
Wow.
But yes, GG's, it's Tsubaki is going to be moving on into the losers bracket. I can actually check who he is playing against, if because most of the groups are done. I have like a bracket simulation. But that's unfortunate for Justman, but it's should have played better. It's going to be Tsubaki. Justman, you did good, but Tsubaki did better, and Tsubaki is going to be moving on to the bracket. And oh my god, Tsubaki! Oh my, you know who Tsubaki is playing against?
Who?
Badeo.
Yeah, he said so. Yeah,
it's Tsubaki versus Badeo.
Ikora match is rescheduled to 21.
Oh my god, the winner of that match, the Badeo Justman, is seeded to play Witekat.
Oh, I had to think about that. I can't. The accent, it's too much.
It's very strong. I understand.
I had to sit there and think like, what are you saying? And then I got it. And then they're gonna play White Cat. That's Zudi matches. Zudi has a match later today at 23 UTC. So is Utami Yakson, Mikey Yakson. But we probably won't be around for that. I think the last match that we're going to stream is Utami versus Ikora at 21. Yes, Badu advanced. He will be in the bracket stage.
Badu versus Malichevsky was actually very close. I think it was 5-4. Oh my god, the Badeo Malichevsky match. Badeo fucking picked Senseless Massacre, and he won. No, sorry, Malichevsky picked Senseless Massacre, and Badeo won. It was insane.
Alright, here. You see your assumption? Here, let's.
Okay,
I think we should try and update this.
Okay, I mean I could, but let me quickly put the Ekoro reschedule at the Utami. They made like something last night, and they didn't ping me, and it was stupid. And Ekoro, fucking ping me next time. And
true.
like say that, oh, this is screenshot, this is reschedule. Like that's like against the rules basically, but whatever. Top player privilege.
Request edit access.
Like I'm trying to organize a tournament here, and it's the player, they say they match this time, and then it's that time, and it's supposed to be 24 hours before, and then it was after, and it's very fucking cringe.
I have this video. Oh, okay. Here, I have a minute-long video to watch in the meantime.
Oh my god,
this
video. Top lift in numbers.
I love this video. So
this also leaks very good Jannel back in the day. It was very pop jump.
Very true. So for the people here, this video was made in 2015. This was a comparison of just stats about the top 50 players in 2015, uploaded in 2015. So nowadays, it's like a time capsule. It's because we can look back and see what the top 50 was like back then. And I think you'll find this video quite interesting. I've played this before on stream, and I've also just watched it in Discord a ton. But I think a lot of people here probably haven't seen it. One in chat if you've seen it, two if you haven't. Let's see how many people. It's a really interesting video. It sounds probably really boring, but it's quite interesting. Okay. Only a few people have seen this. All right. Check this out. It's an Osu Leaks video, which Osu Leaks returned. Osu Leaks is back. This video was made only with statistics from the top 50 players, so no one outside of the top 50 is counted. Yeah, Osu Leaks returned and started making videos again. He's awesome. Awesome. The average overall accuracy is 98.98%.
That's very, very impressive, Willie.
Man, I want someone to do this like update. I think he tried to do like an updated version, but it wasn't like the same stats. I want to see like a direct comparison from these stats.
Dude, you know what was crazy back then? There were people like, you know how every single top play these days is like DT.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, the meta, like what people there were the most players of was hidden hard rock. Most players.
I don't know about that.
Hidden hard rock players.
It felt like even if you saw hidden hard rock players, they had the farm GT to keep up in the rankings.
No, not in like early 2015. In early 2015, it was still hidden hard rock was at the top.
Well, we'll see about this. Look,
like
Doomsday. Listen to this.
Actually,
Doomsday has the most play count with 200,000 plus plays. Also, the most time spent with 4,763 hours. What do you think of that?
That's crazy how he had that much play count back then.
Wobblefulp has the longest combo with 9,289 notes and only 17,100. The map have 52 mins length.
The map have.
It do.
So good. I wouldn't have it any other way. The map doesn't
Index is the only one with a 600 PP plus play.
So
also
true.
the only one with 4 plays over 500 PP. Did you know that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
HVIC had more PP even though he had less 500 PP plays. That I think back then I like when I think back I'm like, oh yeah, HVIC had like 1,500,000s, but no. I guess then he had 3 or less 500 PP plays. Which is insane to think about. This was in March 2015.
was the year when like there were a lot of like when people like started farming a lot of 10.3 animation.
Yeah. Biko has the best accuracy with 99%.
Springling!
Yes! Springling has the worst accuracy with 98.29%. Ew.
Springling!
That's so low.
Dude, that's crazy because Spring Lane's best play at the time was a 92% A rank DT A rank on Airman. And that like definitely brought his act down. That's so crazy. Like that Spring Lane had a 92% DT A rank on Airman. Like think about that. That's like really, really good. That's a really good play.
There are in total they totaled up the SS, S, and A count. That's pretty crazy. Wobblefulp has the most SS and S. Kaoru has the most A.
Dude, you know how there's a lot of like old players that are like good at the game? Like pre-2015 players.
Yeah.
None of them are from the United States.
Oh yeah. There weren't good US
so
players.
Crazy, like how Osu just exploded in the West.
Sapphire Ghost. Poop Tart Sonas.
Yeah, I mean Sapphire Ghost like
Jacka-chan. Only real ones know. If you're a real one, you know.
Dude, Sapphire Ghost, like the best player ever.
True.
Like actually.
There are only 5 mouse players in the top 50.
Okay, let's name them. Let's name them. I don't. Let's name them.
The old mouse players. Okay. Well,
this
obviously,
is hard. Well, Doomsday.
Was Fun Orange top 50? Mouse Easy was Mouse Easy even top 50 back then? Oh yeah, Firebat 92.
Fire Rage didn't play back then.
Captain XN.
Captain XN, yeah, Captain XN.
But Firebat definitely was in the top 50.
Firebat was not in the top 50.
He was.
Fire Rage.
Firebat was in the top 50. Angel Sim was in the top 50 since like 2013, and people don't realize it. I thought like, this too. I do not remember him being top 50. But if you ready for this?
I guess he just had like a spur of improvement then, because
he like popped off in 2016. But he was always highly ranked,
was-
and I don't remember that being the case. But
he
it
was
was
not high, he was not top 50 like at some points in 2015. He was like
You're gonna see his rank, and you're gonna be like, what? Okay, when this video was uploaded, March 29th, there's a snapshot on archive.org from the 28th.
I'm gonna bet that Angels. Okay, he might have been like
he was
somewhere
number 10.
What?
He was number 10 at the time this video was uploaded.
Wait. Show me the. Okay, so you have Isokasa Pupuya. Oh, don't show me because we were supposed to guess the mouse players. Okay, whatever.
It's whatever. Like,
okay, so
he was. You can go back in like 2014 even. He was like top 20, and people just forget about that. I forget about that. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, Angel Sim was like a hidden hard rock player. I forgot about that.
Well, he was. He was really good at hidden hard rock.
Yeah, I remember he got like on the Salt map. He got a really good hidden hard rock FC. Okay, I actually do remember now. Yes,
I remember him later in the year being really highly ranked, but this is like at the start of the year.
Doomsday. Who was the other one we mentioned?
Captain XN.
Captain XN, Angel Sim. Zelwar's not mouse.
Who could it be?
Was Bahamut mouse? I think he was tablet.
No, he was tablet. Oh man, I actually don't even know. I don't even think I know. Elysian mouse? People are saying Elysian?
Oh yeah, Elysian.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Elysian. Yeah, that's. Wait, no. Elysian was tablet in 2015.
It's like 2014 he was mouse.
Elysian switched to mouse later.
Oh wait, you switched to mouse. Okay, that's even spicy. I don't even know about this.
Elysian, he played tablet at this time, so Elysian's not one of them.
I don't know.
Zelwar's tablet. Tokichi's tablet.
I don't know who it would be. I really don't.
Is How?
How has to be tablet. There's no. I feel like Woba into Macau for some reason might be. I don't know why. I feel like I've gone in his profile and I've randomly seen that. Let's see How mouse. Look at that. Wait,
okay,
How mouse.
I'm insane. Okay, so How was one of them.
Okay, there we go. So we found How. That's crazy. That's a good one.
Okay.
BD Dad.
Because I used to care about the top 50.
Oh yeah, I used to too. I used to know everything. I used to watch every single time someone walked in or out of the top 50. Yeah, there's no stat.
I had the entire like top 100 memorized at one point, like in order.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know who to check.
Check me, Carl.
Oh, where is he? Oh,
33.
Okay. I want to check Kitty Commando. I feel like he was always on tablet.
Okay, Commando's tablet.
It's worth checking. Because why not?
You could check Elysian just because like he was.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm blind. I can't see. Cool one. Cool one had to be tablet. There's. It's hard. It's been so long. Yeah, tablet.
All right, let's just watch the video of this.
Okay. I don't.
Elysian,
think
was tablet at the time and then switched him out.
That's interesting to think about. Tell me what happened with the White Cat versus Airyu. Airyu didn't show up. So it's a forfeit. HVIG225 Wubbleful for Doomsday almost won all the achievements with only 9 to 10 left. Oh man, that's a classic right there. That's a banger. That's a banger.
Who was the fifth?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't think we'll know. This is a banger though, because they've added so many new medals. Old icons, yeah. If we average statistics of the top 50, we would need at least 3.9 years and 104,000 play count to have the skill. Interesting. I wonder if that's gone down a number of years. Oh, here we go. Here's the interesting one. You ready for this?
Dude, Japan with the 13.
13 Japanese players. 8 South Korean. 4 Chinese, before Taiwan, Asia was on fire. Asia was just like the region of Osu. It's true. And then after this year, directly after this year, there's the North American boom where USA players started just coming in and not leaving.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Oh,
and
man.
okay, one of those was Happy Stick, traitor.
Yeah, he's the one Netherlands who then would convert. That's very true.
So there's that one.
Man.
But yeah, then, oh my god, the Finland too, man.
We need to bring more Finnish players back. Remember,
I mean, we have finished more than ever. It's just like
Sanze will return.
Dude, Sanze is not coming back.
He's coming back right now. It's gonna. HVIC225 is the first to get 9,000 PP. After an upgrade in the PP algorithm, he lost around 300 PP. True. Good one, good one. Wobbuffwolf Doomsday are the oldest in the top, with both 7 years playing the game. Wow.
Wait, oh my god.
Those people are so
I've
old.
played Osu for longer than Wobbuffwolf Doomsday in 2015.
Yep, I had this realization. When I started playing the game, I looked at people like Doomsday, I was like, oh my god, they've been playing this game forever. I've been playing far longer than they had when I started playing.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. There is
the realization.
Oh my god. That is so true. I've played longer than Wobbuffwolf Doomsday in 2015.
Wobbuffwolf has the most first place ranks with 2,400 records. Also most top 50 ranks with 8,400 records. How many maps were ranked at this time? Here, I can check this with Osu Alt, thankfully.
I think it was somewhere around 30k.
Okay,
like
you ready
the
for
sets.
this?
Sets. 30k sets.
Oh, sets? Oh, whoa, that's a lot. I don't even think it's going to be that much. You ready? Beat maps -end 2015-03, yeah, March-29. 33,674 individual beat maps.
Okay. I think I mixed the sets. So I was around right.
Sets.
I meant.
There was almost 10,000 sets.
Okay, yeah.
Exciting.
So-
Yeah.
I meant the 33.
True. Yes. HVIC225, Raruchi, Nara, Illumitors, Azer, Benyi, Doomsday, Biko, Guy, and Mercurius are the only ranked beat. They're the only people with ranked beat maps, I assume is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
There you go. Guy has the most with 22 ranked beat maps. True. Guy's maps are all fire, though. You go back and you play a Guy map, you're like, man, this is awesome. Wobbuffwolf has played for 14 years now. Yeah.
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 I mean, that just makes sense. Like that doesn't freak me out.
Oh my god. It's been as long since that video as Doomsday and Wobbuffwolf had played when it came out.
That's crazy. That puts things into actual perspective.
Oh man.
Because most people in chat haven't been around since then.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I farmed
because
maps for PP.
Me and Willie, we joined around the same era, and we joined pretty close to each other.
I played Guy maps for PP.
Oh yeah, I played Guy maps for PP back then.
Oh yeah, I did. Definitely. Guy had a bunch of guys. Come on, you don't know Guy's Extra from Super Nuka Worlds? I guarantee you guys know it. You just aren't thinking
That's
of
one
it.
of my highest plays now, actually. I did a hidden sudden death 1x100 on that.
Only educated ones know Guy from The World God Only Knows Secrets of the Goddess marathon difficulty.
Hell yeah. That's a good one.
That is a good one. That's one of my favorite
maps.
maps.
A good map.
Ugh. Oh, Guy's Extra Night of Nights. That's true. More people probably know him from that.
Oh yeah, true.
If we return to the past, they returned 1 year prior to this to look at the difference between the top 5 players. Look at this.
Dude, it's so insane. March 2014, March 2015.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's like the same people. Wait.
They're at like different ranks. I don't know what.
But like that's like insane if you look at it.
I know.
Like, oh my god. Okay, so yeah, back when I joined, like the first times like I looked at top 50, it was Ruchi, Wolf, Lua. That was the top 3. That's the best top 3. If you ask me the top 3 players
had to be
on the PP leaderboard, that's like what I think of.
Literally the start of PPV2. Yes. I had to think about it. That was
I remember
February
when
2014.
PP and the star rating change. Dude, the star rating change freaked me out. Okay, this is some cool lore. So when the star rating changes came out, I complained about them. I went to the update post and I was like, I don't like this new star rating, revert it. I made a comment like that.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
Guess what? I was like, that was an uninformed opinion back then.
Yeah.
And maybe at some point I just ended up disagreeing with myself, but now I'm enlightened and I actually agree with myself from way back then.
No.
But now I obviously have an educated reason as to why I believe that. So.
I disagree. And
I'm
sure I have an educated reason.
Yeah, I mean, we both have reasons, but...
True.
But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Dawson.
Dawson. Thanks for watching. That's it.
Good video.
That's just, it's such an interesting like time capsule to think about.
Very interesting capsule.
Okay. We gotta fix this up. We gotta see what the actual bracket's gonna look like here.
Sure. I'm gonna try do some work for the pool showcase in a bit. Like it's in 5 hours, so I still have plenty of time to finish up the. It'll take me like a bit. But...
True. Look, you just give me edit access to the sheet. I can fix this up.
All right. I'll give you edit access. Sure. Can you paste your Google account in the chat?
Yes. Oh yes.
In the Discord chat, not Twitch.
I did request. Oh yeah, in Twitch chat, I'm gonna do that. Right. Twitch chat. Someone should bring up how.
That's a very good email.
Wait, someone should bring up how Charlie has the area code 727.
No fucking way.
Oh, he's one area code over from 727. Okay.
Oh well,
this is false information.
False information. I'm being scammed here.
Come on.
All right, I gave you access to the prediction sheet.
This is awesome. This is
okay. So all right. So I'm gonna duplicate. And I'm gonna duplicate the. Don't change the opposite. Just copy. So now, we still don't know Tamiya Koro Karcher. We know it's Zudi. Actually, do we? Wait.
Yeah?
No, because if Decatan wins...
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Decatan won. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so it's still... but it's either Zudi or Decatan.
Okay.
So let me change that. Lifeline is no longer in the running.
No.
It's still Utami, Koro Karcher. Now we actually know that it's Arnold and Leva.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, you're adding in this one. Okay.
And
all right,
Leva, Russian, and we also know it's Emrak, and then it's also Raikoho.
All right, we know F2 Suwagi,
and we know it's Suwagi,
Malashevsky, or Badu, yeah, Badu. I did backwards.
Malish.
Just looking at the other one.
Ski. And yeah, that's all the information we have.
So I mean, we do have some definite ones now.
Yeah.
The only ones that are really undecided.
And if we assume according to seeding, so I'm going to copy this to the other, the second one.
Of course, Group A and Group D are really the only ones, because I mean they're the only ones with matches left. There's 2 A matches and then 1 D match. So this is pretty much what the bracket's going to start looking like right here.
Right. So in
Lifeline wasn't able to make his last match, so he got DQ'd. because Decatan has better point. Bet. Yes. By the way, for anybody wondering, this is how big Finland is.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Finland's so big. Look at this. Why is Finland so big?
Big, man.
Why? Why is it so big? Why is it so massive? Why is it so freaking huge?
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Oh man.
Yeah, I updated the assumed bracket.
Okay.
So here we have, actually, I'll update the rest as well. So we have, like so. Leva Russian key. And actually, technically, Suwagi's higher seed than Badu, so Suwagi's seeded to win Badu.
And this is for anyone just knowing. This is just assuming that the higher seed will always win the matches.
Yeah, and it's higher
how
seed
the bracket
through
will go.
So this number is assumed group seed, which may or may not match to the qualifier seed. For example, Badu's qualifier seed is 14, but Suwagi's qualifier seed is not 14. That's Intercambing's qualifier seed. True. And Intercambing just took Michni's seed, which was 6.
That is also true.
So Suwagi is higher seed than Badu through groups, but not through qualifiers. So that's
Makes
why
sense.
Suwagi will win. Because Suwagi was in the technically harder group. Or easier group, if you want to put it like that.
Yeah.
In a higher seeded group.
Exactly.
There is some flips here. So if you look at losers round 2, it doesn't exactly go to seeding. So it's 6 versus 9, 7 versus 12, 5 versus 10, and 8 versus 11. This is standard double elimination through groups. Because otherwise you would have repeat matchups through groups. So, for example, it would be 5 versus 12, which is the same, which is Group E. So Bartek and Lowell would be playing again in that case, which we don't want them to be playing again in losers round 2. So double elimination brackets, they do a little swap around to still keep everything like fair, but to avoid duplicate matchups from groups.
Yeah.
So it was the same last year. So yeah, it's just how it is. Placing is still the same according to seeding. So everyone wins according to seeding. They would have still placed the same, even if the bracket was like shaped more akin to seeding. But this is standard practice. This is how like pretty much everything does it. If there's a different form of groups, like if you have only 2 groups instead of 8 groups, you can format the bracket slightly differently. That's how Dota does it. In TI, they can mix up the matchups in the first round of losers, and then everything else is according to seeding. And it has the least amount of error. But since we have 8 groups, we can't do that. I spent like an hour trying to like remember like tournament organizer. Tournament organizer autism was like full force, and yeah, I remembered how to seed a fucking double elimination bracket because it's actually stupidly complicated.
True.
But yeah, this is how it is.
There we go.
Predicted to be.
Well, now we know pretty much how it's gonna go.
There's still some question marks. The Karcher's a question mark, but I think everything else in losers is actually guaranteed. Same with Leva Russian. Emrek, Malajewski. Yeah, okay. So everything that's yellow is not guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. White Cat says, Airyu destroyed my stats. No.
This is supposed to be Zoodinator.
On the sheet, it appears as 0-0, but
it was a
It
no-show,
won't
so
let
the
me
sheet
sub
doesn't
with
have any
Prime.
scores.
I'll try again next
We'll put them
week.
afterwards. It's just that we have it's deterministic from the ref sheet. So
Mhm.
since there was nothing there, we can't show the score right now.
yeah, so it appears
But I'll
0-0,
update it.
but it'll be fixed.
It'll be fixed like after the groups are over.
Thank you, Mortis, for the sub. Why won't it let you sub with Prime? So sad. We'll try. So hyped for the match. Is there any info why he forfeited? Well, it was a matchup where he wasn't gonna continue anyway. That's at least the working theory, right? Because
Yeah,
only two people can make it out of groups, and it's the people who've won the most matches. And if you look at the group that he was in, White Cat had won 2, and he had also missed his match against Exarch, which is 2. And if he had won against White Cat, he would have only had 1 win, and he wouldn't have been able to continue.
And yeah, if Airyu had 5-0'd White Cat, he would have still been last place since he lost to Gamer, and Gamer is 3rd. And that would have been a 2-way tie, and 2-way ties are broken by whoever won the match between that 2-way tie, which was Gamer. So even if Airyu absolutely demolished White Cat, White Cat would have still finished first, and Airyu would have still finished last. So it didn't matter.
So yeah, but isn't he like griefing attorney? No.
No,
because people are still going to continue. Winning
like
other
there's
people.
nothing changed. Like nothing changed. Like even if Airyu had won, nothing changed.
I think it was just this
It's bad
matchup. He
sportsmanship.
accidentally slept through this one, and once you do that, it's pretty much done for.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, like yeah, it's technically bad sportsmanship to not show for your match that doesn't matter. But
It's,
like,
yeah, but
I'm
in
not-
the end, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, it doesn't
like
matter.
the outcome of this match does not change anything. It's just sort of normal to play it anyway. It's not officially streamed anyway. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can like think of the stream schedule right now. You can input it on it. So I'm probably gonna start with White Cat Utami, obviously.
Yeah, definitely want that.
And then I'll probably go to whatever the Emrek Malajevsky. That's the seeded one. So assuming everything goes by seeding, I'd probably go for Utami White Cat, then Emrek Malajevsky. And then I'd go to Intercamping Leva Russian.
Okay.
Or Bartek White Cat, whichever. I'll decide it when I get there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess I'll go with one more. So it's whichever one I didn't decide on.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I see
So-
a very interesting message in chat. Why did Keeg not make it out of groups even though he has 2 wins? And then right after that, wait, I
Okay.
think I get it.
Okay, so Tyler. Okay, so I'll explain this because it's actually kind of complicated.
It makes sense after you know it, right? You know.
Right. Yeah. It makes sense, but it's complicated. So let me open the sheet and let me explain. So you say that even though he won 2 matches, but you know who else won 2 matches? Arnold and Lava Russian.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to figure out, okay, which of the 2 make it out. So first of all, since it's a 3-way tie, we can't look at the first tiebreak, which is whoever won against each other, because they all won against each other, so it doesn't matter, right? You can't solve that. So then we look at who got the most wins in maps, right? I didn't do win-loss, I just
Using
did
the
straight up
scores.
wins in maps. Okay, so you look at the matchups. Leva Russian got 4 points against Keeg.
Oh, wait.
And
Right there.
And then Arnold got 3 points against Leva Russian, and then Keeg got 3 points against Arnold.
Mhm.
So since Leva Russian got the most points in those 3 matches, which was 4 over the other two's 3,
Mhm.
Leva Russian is the winner. That leaves us with 2. That leaves us with Arnold and Keeg.
Mhm.
And then, since we only have 2 left, we look at who won the head-to-head, which was Arnold versus Keeg. And Arnold won that, so Arnold gets second. And then Keeg is eliminated.
And there was a very interesting situation yesterday.
But if, like, let's pretend that this match between Keeg and Arnold didn't happen.
Yeah, this hasn't happened yet, which is what we were discussing yesterday.
But
right?
if let's say Keeg got 4 points instead of 3,
even if he still lost the match, if he had just
Arnold,
gotten one more point,
but he got 1 more point, right? He won one more map. Then in that case, Leverushin and Keeg would have gotten the same amount of points, right? Which was 4. And that leaves Arnold in 3rd place through the tiebreaker. So Arnold is eliminated right away. That leaves just to decide who gets first and who gets second. And since Keeg beat Leverushin in his match, Keeg makes it out in 1st, and Leverushin makes it out in 2nd.
It's quite involved.
So that 1 point is what determined whether Keeg gets 1st place or whether he gets eliminated. 1 point. One singular
and
map.
he was 1 point off.
And he was 1 point off.
So that match, because all the other matches were determined by the end of yesterday, and we were saying, talking about this match, we're like, okay, well, what happens? Under what circumstances can he win? And Yunaro figured it out. He was like, Keeg can either win this match or lose it 5-4. There is no other way.
Yeah. Okay, so Lifeline.
Oh yes, let's do that.
So Lifeline forfeit the match. Wait, actually, let me think about this. Yeah, so actually, Lifeline will still make it out in 2nd, if depending on tiebreakers. So if Decadent wins, there will be a 3-way tie between Lifeline, Zudi, and if Decadent loses, then actually I made a mistake there. Because Lifeline forfeit the match, but he didn't forfeit the tournament. So the Decadent is either 2nd or it's Lifeline. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Lifeline is not out yet.
Lifeline is technically not out yet. That's true. So that one's actually kind of complicated. I'll look into it. I'll figure it out because it was late last night. But yeah, Lifeline can still make it out in the bracket. My bad. Lifeline's not out. Just Lifeline. Can Lifeline even make it to winners? Maybe. It's complicated. I'll figure it out. I don't want to think about it now. I have a full showcase. But
very interesting.
And I'll also ask Lifeline whether he forfeit the match or the tournament because he had health issues. So if Lifeline forfeit the tournament, then obviously I'll have Decadent move on.
What if Zudi forfeits so she can eliminate Lifeline? I don't...
That doesn't... Actually, yes. Yes, actually, that's true. Zudi could... If Decadent wins 5-0, then Lifeline's
I don't think there's no point for Zudi not to play, because that could also determine...
Because
bracket,
that
right?
determines Zudi's seed as well, yeah.
Yeah. So that determines whether Zudi's going to be in winners or losers, so... I think it's still worth doing it.
Actually, no. If Zudi forfeits, she's out.
Oh, yeah.
Because then Decadent technically won 5-0. And then Lifeline...
and then he would have more wins.
Actually...
Right?
No.
No? Yes? No? Oh my god, this is too complicated.
Then Decadent makes it out in winners, and Zudi makes it out in losers, because there's a 2-way tie between Lifeline and Zudi, and then Zudi won that match, so... Yeah, okay. So if Decadent wins...
Oh man!
If Decadent wins,
see, it's hard work.
If Decadent wins regardless, then Lifeline's out.
Who made this so complicated? It's really not that complicated on paper.
It's not complicated. It's just if the matches had played out, if the matches had already played out, I could immediately tell who won.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
But
I'm
it's
just trying to figure out what happens if. It's not complicated. It's just that there's multiple things that can happen. I'm trying to figure out what those multiple things are.
Yeah.
This is the standard system for most round robins, and round robins are extremely common.
Yeah, just not as much in Osu, but
because Osu has qualifiers. So,
but here we go.
Yeah. So Decadent, if Decadent wins 5-0 against Zudi,
okay,
then actually, let's say that it's really close. Let's say Decatan wins 5-4 against Sudi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it matters because then it's Lifeline is eliminated and then it's a two-way tie and Decatan wins the two-way tie. It's okay. So regardless, the score doesn't matter. It's just who wins. So if Zudi wins, then Zudi's in winner's bracket. Zudi went 3-0. And then Lifeline is in loser's bracket and Decatan's out. But if Decatan wins, then Decatan's in winner's bracket. Zudi's in losers and Lifeline's out. So it's the same thing as the same situation as Arnold Keeg, except that the points don't matter.
Yeah.
So it's just who wins Decatan, Zudi. Lifeline had to forfeit the match against Zudi. Okay, so yeah, that's what matters. That's what happens.
There.
Yeah.
We figured it out. It's much easier now.
I-
There's only 3 matches left.
I didn't realize. Yeah, Lifeline didn't forfeit the tournament. He only forfeit the match, and he still won the other 2, so he's fine. Yes. Okay. There we go.
Why aren't
The forfeited matches aren't marked because the qualifiers are based on the ref sheet, and it takes the results automatically, and I can't change the matches manually because that breaks the sheet.
Don't
I'll
worry.
change it afterwards once all the groups are done.
Yeah, it will be.
But it's an automatic system that so I don't have to mark every single score myself.
Makes sense.
So it takes the data directly from the MP link, which goes into a spreadsheet, and then this spreadsheet is deterministic based on those other spreadsheets.
Mhm.
I didn't make it, but I understand how it works. Trig made it. He's my dev guy.
He's the smart guy. He's the crazy guy.
Yeah, he's smart.
He's on it.
I'm smart when it comes to these group stage tiebreak bracket shit.
Mhm.
That's my job. My job is to figure out all that shit and the pools and stuff. So.
Time to update the title. Let's see. Koro versus Utami.
Yeah. I'll be back for the match. I'll do some work for the pool showcase, and I'll take
I'll
a
just
spill.
be
But yeah.
hanging out until then.
Yeah. I'll see you for the match.
All right. See you later. See you in a bit.
See ya.
All right. What's up with the blue? Someone has said blues about the FC Yomiuri. I don't know how truthful this is. Is he really? I don't think so. Wait. Moist Esports 1? Wait, guys, whoa. What is this? I watched 3 ads to get this. Are you kidding? What's up, Bloxy? Is Bloxy... Wait, hold on.
Hey, Reed Cat. Hey, man.
What is happening? Wow, look at that.
Hey, guys. Can't believe I'm about to FC Yomiuri right now. I can't believe I'm FCing you. My goodness, you guys are out.
That's huge.
Oh, wow. I'm FC, guys, I'm FC.
Speedy. Man. From what I heard, even if Keeg won both matches 5-0 and lost to Arnold 5-3, he would still be third. Yes, Maklowitz. No, actually, we just explained the situation. Here's what's up. Here's what the important part is. If Keeg had lost to Arnold 5-4,
Wait, what
he would have continued.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong.
If he had won the match,
Wait,
or
I'm
he had
not
lost
playing it
5-4,
now? Wait, what did he
he would have been able to continue. That's that.
Wait, did he
But
watch it on stream?
It's a
Wait, did he
very
watch my
interesting
stream?
situation.
Wait, did he watch it? wait. Did someone clip it? What happened?
I'm interested. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Wait, I've got like 2 ads. Hold on.
He's got like 2 ads. Hold on. Who is he trolling? I want to see who he's trolling this time.
No, he's not gonna read his fucking chat. He needs to read his fucking chat.
Man.
Wanna see if we can get Zooty with it.
This guy's
Okay,
awesome.
okay, let's get Zooty. Let's get Zooty.
Oh, he's gonna troll Zooty. Oh no. This is like next level trolling. This is so good.
Wait. Chill. Don't get Zooty. Don't get Zooty. Hold on. Don't. I'm just gonna skip it like the end. I'm just gonna skip it. Hold on.
Wait, but what about the
Just wait,
combo?
just wait.
Tutorial, my bad. Sorry.
Okay, wait.
Okay. Go get her. Go get her right now. Go get Lily right now. Go get her.
I had to start warming up for a match.
Go tell her I'm FC and Yomiuri. Go.
No. Oh, it just ends. Do I even want to watch this?
Come on. I'm watching this trolling happen live. Do you see this? This is awesome. I want to see the recap.
Okay.
Oh, is Blue streaming right now?
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, why is it me and Ed?
Last section.
What?
Fine. Did you get Zooty? Is she here? Oh no.
No, come on, the trolling needs to work, please. Oh my god, this dude. This dude's not even FCing!
Wait, I'm looking at chat. I keep looking at chat. Wait.
It's kind of quiet.
Dude. This is, I just wish this trolling would work, man. Please. Guys, everyone, Blue's FCing Yomiuri.
Trollage failed. What? No. How? How did you fail?
How could this happen, man?
Guys, I missed. I'm sorry.
How could this happen?
Dude, I looked at chat and I missed. She's not
This
coming?
match over? What match?
Why not?
Oh, you mean Utami versus Okoro? That's happening. They rescheduled. It's in 20 more minutes. So we're just enjoying ourselves in the meantime. Please.
Dude, I don't even.
Just go get her. Go get her.
It's
Tell
not
her.
working.
Tell her. Just go tell her. She has to come to
Here,
this
look
room.
at this.
She has to. I'm gonna restart. She has to come. Just.
What am I watching?
The Rika reaction.
man.
They got Rika at the same time that they got me. Are you kidding? This sucks. There's no match on screen. Okay, no, it's fine. The match starts soon. Yes, it was me. Yeah, you got me at the perfect time because I was like, I don't have anything to watch. Why don't I just check it out?
Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Why are they just saying FCing 3333 bounty map? Just say he's FCing Yomiuri.
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money.
Just say he's FCing Yomiuri. Why are people saying it like that? You make it sound weird. Okay. Dude, get me off this ad.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you.
Oh, Yomiuri's banned. Oh.
Guys, if Blue does the bounty, that's awesome. But I'm not watching Blue because I need to play the game.
Fuck.
And this is also not Blue's stream.
Okay.
Trollage failed.
On his own stream.
Trollage failed. No.
What a crazy idea.
Just 20 minutes. Fuck. Oh yeah, Doremi streaming again. Okay, wait. Tell us to go back to your stream. Fuck. Frankie. Okay, go get Frankie.
Trollage failed. Okay.
Right,
no.
yeah. Go get
I'm watching this. I'm so
just
evil.
Feel like Blue's on a sick run right now. Just go.
God, dude.
Tell him to watch it on stream. Make sure he pulls it up.
This is so stupid.
Hey, RJ.
I wonder how many viewers he's gonna get suddenly from people going from blue to tell him to do it.
And I'm actually feeling ready to. I think.
This is gonna be alright, it's going up. That could just be because he just started 3 minutes ago though. Why is everyone playing Yomiuri? Because there's a 3,000. Did you not hear it? There's a $3,333 bounty on it right now. Blue Sun FC Yomiuri.
Thanks for the resub, Danny. I appreciate it.
We gotta see what he's gonna say. I'm afraid he's gonna retry at the wrong time, or he's gonna finish the map too early or something.
Why is we got tournaments, man? I'm trying to do some trolling.
He's gonna match too? Oh my god.
Fuck. That's such a buzzkill, man.
Dude, look at that. Look at that.
Why? That's tournament.
Blue going nuts. Yeah, I know, I know.
Woof, woof, woof. Nah,
Dude, they don't realize that I'm part of the trollage. Whose face is that? That's Vaxe. That's White Cat.
Oh my. This map is hard.
I don't know.
Get Wubbleful? There's no. Why would. I don't know Wubbleful care. Wait, what is this?
Look! Look at the fucking.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. This is awesome.
You're participating in the trolling.
Keenan,
Okay.
I
We
am
need to get
an
like.
gamer. It's true.
We need to get Wubbleful. We need to get Doremi. We need to get everyone. We need to get everyone in the stream. We need to get everyone.
Oh my god, dude,
go
this
and
is
watch
so
Blue Stream,
stupid.
But you have to link it. Go, you have to link it. In fact, no, that'd be advertising. Don't do that. Don't advertise my stream. Don't do that. That's illegal. You shouldn't do that. We already tried recut. We already tried recut. Just say something like, "Oh, Blue's got a really good run on Yomiuri right now."
I don't know if anyone else would care though, you know? Like Wubbleful's gonna be like, whoa, really? Is he doing that? Is he going crazy? Wow, that's cool. And he's just gonna keep playing, you know? Nobody's gonna. Why would Keto? Oh, is Taquito live? Oh, dude, I'm not even following. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just dying. I'm dying. Wait, Gerbsy's playing. Wait, did they fool him already? I like this. Oh yeah, Taquito is live.
Alright guys, everyone spam Pog. If one of them comes in, just spam Pog. Just spam Pog.
If one of them comes in, just spam Pog. That's smart. Why can I not follow? There we go. Oh wait. Oh no! He's trying to spectate.
Hell.
No! No! It's ruined.
I kind of don't want to. Someone's standing right now. Hold on.
Man. What's he doing? Blue is trolling. He's getting he's trolling all the streamers that are live. He's getting everyone to go in their chats and say Blues FC Yomiuri, and he's
Guys,
doing
I'm
this.
gonna FC! Guys! Guys, I'm gonna FC!
This is a good one. Oh my god, this is the run.
Guys, I'm gonna FC!
We should get Willy. Hey, you should. No, you shouldn't do anything. I'm not gonna cause any trolling.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be the cause of any trolling. I was about to say you should go into people's streams and say, guys, Utami versus Okoro is almost live.
Lol. Lol.
Wait.
Yeah, dude, I'm crazy. Dude, I have seed. What the fuck?
This is so stupid.
I'm just gonna leave it like. Wait, hold on. Can we put like a fake Yomiuri FC on the screen and just like leave it like this? I was so close, guys. Shit.
Man. Oh. It's a good run. It was a good run. Well, it lasted. It was. Alright. Match is in 15 minutes. So what do we want to do until then? You guys want to look at some more Osu videos? From my favorites, my ancient favorites? Oh no. I found the first Rohulk video in my favorites. Live spectate with chat reactions. Ooh. That's how you know. Those are good. Remember this.
Thanks for the follow.
How to get into recommended? Like YouTube recommended or what? Oh my god, you just reminded me. I have to make a video tonight. Yeah, I have lots of tips, but I don't know. They're all stuff that you're probably gonna hear from anyone else anyway. The most important thing ever is just good title thumbnail combo. It doesn't matter what the content of your video is or anything. Once you get people in the door, which is the important part, you need a good title thumbnail to get people to click, right? And it all depends on, this is probably like the bulk of what I think of when I'm doing this. It depends on what the person knows who's gonna click on it, right? Nobody's gonna click on a video of like, you know, a score post where, you know, Cookie Z, Printer Rary, Preserve Valkyria, Arl's Hidden FC, right? They're not gonna click on that unless they know the map, right? Whereas if you think like insane FC on this crazy map or something, right? You gotta get you know what I'm saying. You just need that. It's not getting to people's recommended. It's probably the YouTube. So the algorithm works as like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Because the video, if it has a good title and thumbnail, people will click on it, and the more people that click on it, it'll get recommended more people. So more people will click on it because it's recommended to them, and they'll get recommended to more people, and it just keeps going until it's just not something clickable, or it's reached pretty much everyone who wants to click it within its target audience. Just don't understand the logic. The logic is a lot of people think that YouTube algorithm is like this robot machine, like crazy thing that just it just magically determines, it picks random videos of like what to do, right? But it all comes down to people. The algorithm follows what people click on and what people do. You have similar titles? Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what you got. Because some of them are going to be good, some of them are going to be... And that's the thing. The difference is like... Sometimes can be just so tiny, but it can make like a massive difference. That's the thing. So what are some really good performing videos? When you skip 600 on tablet, this is a good thumbnail right here. I don't even know I would necessarily use the arrow or anything like that. I think if you just zoom in, you show the PP count, people will click on it. Because people care about that. It's true. Please keep chat English. I only know English. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Absolute God mode. I think you got to see the gameplay more. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Well, what is it?" You know. The trouble is, you got to think like someone who clicks on other stuff. And one of the best things you can do is just go look at other people's videos who do well, and see what they do right, and see if you can like try and emulate that. You know. See, like these are like memes. These work because people are just gonna click on it, I guess. See, again, PP. Anything with PP value, people love. They're like, I want to get PP. I want to see high PP play, right? For some reason, it just always works. If you just do that, you've used that. I did too. I did too. Here, let's see. I'm trying to think. So where did I really start? OWC 2020 Russia team. Okay. That's doable. People will watch that just because they want to see the roster, right? So where's like the next big video? Like big was wait, what? Here. That's the thing. That's the thing. Dude, it's some of these videos you need more of like a meme in center focus. You need like I don't know. There's some things like in the background, right, to focus on more. Some of this stuff, it's hard because you have to find something. You know what I mean? High quality, not just random uploads with no effort. Yeah, it happens. I mean, you can do that. It's definitely doable. I mean, I try and do some stuff in between my low quality uploads, but that's the thing. You just it takes a lot of work. You get closer to it. The more and more that you just like try, the more you're gonna figure out what works. You know what I mean? So don't get discouraged. I don't even think I have nice thumbnails. I think half my thumbnails suck. Some of them are smart. Some of them get smart. Others are not. And I learn right after the fact, right? Because I'm gonna go back and look at some of the old stuff, right? I'm gonna be like, oh well, that didn't work because of this, and this, right? Like one of my smartest thumbnails that just did not work ever. This video, do you see this, or is the chat like on it? It's titled "The First Osu Beat Map," and this isn't the original thumbnail. The original thumbnail, this has to do completely with you might have even heard me tell this story before, completely with what the audience knows. It was the background of Disco Prince, and on the text there's just text on the screen that said it's not Disco Prince. I was like, I thought enough people would be like, oh, what? The first map isn't Disco Prince? What do you mean? And they would click on that. I was completely wrong, because as it turns out, the average Osu player doesn't know Disco Prince. The average Osu player doesn't know that Disco Prince was the first ranked map, and that video failed catastrophically. But I tried to recover by making a better thumbnail. God, dude, I just keep saying words. And it did a bit better, but what was the actual first map? Why are you asking me? Watch the video. You'll find out. I have a video on this and people still ask me like, oh guys, wait, what? Who was Adam QS? What did he do? Like what kind of plays did he set? Like, I made this video so I don't have to explain it. I'm not gonna watch the video. There's a match in 5. True. Actually, kind of true. Did you do a video on Malashevsky? Yeah, I'm fine doing videos. I just I don't like doing videos on people until their story is just like neatly wrapped up, kind of, in a sense. You know what I mean? Like after a player quits or after they're at a point where they're like, you know, they've done a ton of stuff. You know what I mean? Like Adam QS, there's not really much returning he can do. Although, if you know, you know. Right, Uruchi doesn't really play anything, and this is probably one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Actually, the more and more I think about it, Bubbleman video, yeah, I should do that. I've had a few videos, Bubbleman adjacent topics that I've wanted to talk about, but video on Wobbleful never. What do you mean, guys? You guys should watch my my Wobbleful documentary from 2 years ago. Troll face. Be doing the Shadow of Dark, guys. I'll think about it. Man, yeah, but sometimes the key is a lot of people have content. I know that my content's like nice on its own, or maybe, you know, even if it's just a play, it's something that I usually only upload like my best plays, my most interesting plays, and I think some people would find that interesting. So the trouble is tricking people into clicking on the video they don't know they wanted to watch. You know what I mean? You trick them, but it's a video that they weren't expecting, but that they're gonna leave satisfied with. That's usually the goal, right? Like people are enjoying a lot of my stream highlights. Like this map broke PP, and people loved the getting Osu's new secret medals, right? And these are just stream highlights. It's me just hanging out on stream, like doing something for a little bit. And I just clip it and I highlight it, right? And they stick around. They're like, hey, that was kind of fun, you know? It's hard to clickbait people with a score that doesn't have a PP or extra starting. So yeah, so that's what you do. So you got to do something about patterns. I have milked this to the ground. If you go back, you will see almost every single one of my most viewed like ones. One of these is either it's like this old map is worth PP. This old map is actually farm. This old DT map is so much PP. Getting PP from 11-year-old beat maps. Old maps are actually free PP. I farmed a 13-year-old map.
Thanks for the follow.
Because it just keeps working. That's why I do it, dude. It just keeps working. I mean, you could argue that recently it hasn't been working as well, but you know, that's something. You should check Blue Channel, guys. You're late. You're so late. You're so late. You were here at the start. I clicked the Ant Map video. Saw it's not over CS7 and quit. Okay, fine. Luckily, Maklevitz, I actually do have a video coming up that you might be interested in then. So we'll see. Is CS10 high enough for you? Okay. Because I might have a video coming up for you then. The CS10 SS? Oh yeah, yeah. And I did some CS10 farming on stream. And I got to a nearly top 50 in precision on Osu skills. YouTube started recommending your videos recently. Nice. You should click on all of them and watch them through, and also watch all of the ads. I'm not biased. I have not played Agony yet, but it seems fun. Anyway, I think it's time to bring Nunaro back on here. Hello. Oh, he's deafened still. All right, well, I'll get into the match. I shall open the match. Ready for this? Ooh. Looks like the lobby is made. Okay.
Oh my god, Willie, I love Jmook! 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 Dude, okay, so you know how I play Smash, right?
Yeah, sure.
There's a big Smash tournament going on right now.
Yeah.
And my current favorite player just did a reverse 3-0 in a best of 5 in losers finals, and I'm oh my god, dude.
See if we can keep that energy going for this.
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna have it on the side while we watch Ikoro versus Utami. Oh my god. Okay, I am extremely biased towards one of these two players. My guy, Ikoro.
That Shadow of Dark emote is so good. Oh my god. Wait, that one's so good.
Dude, Ikoro
like my lord, savior, and Koro's so cool. You know that? Like,
looks like both players are here, and we're right on time. Wow, this is huge. This is awesome? Question mark? Oh, we're gonna see what happens as they figure out what map pools and what starter they're going to play. I'm curious. I wonder. So how's chat doing? I gotta know. Must know. I have to edit a video today.
oh, good luck with that.
That's gonna be annoying.
Dude. Oh yeah, Moist Esports won. That was crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
They like went into losers like pretty early on in the tournament. And then I thought we would have like a slightly depressed Charlie with Moist Esports not even showing up on the final day because they like in the middle of the week they dropped into losers. But we're gonna have this is a huge day. Oh my god.
It is. It is.
God, J-Mook. Ekoro. Koro, he's so good at the game.
That's true.
Koro, he's so. Oh my god, he's so awesome. You know that? Like Koro.
Yeah.
Dude, like, do you just think about Ekoro sometimes? Like actually.
I mean, sure.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
I guarantee you I do. I just
like just like if you just like you know you're like eating breakfast and you just stop to think about Ekoro.
Well,
I don't think you do
about
that.
OC a lot. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Are we on pool B?
Oh, all right.
Or is this A? Wait.
We're on pool A. This is pool
Oh,
A.
yeah. B is completely banned. Completely.
Yeah. Ekoro does
I
not
was
want to play
forgetting
on pool B.
the maps that were in the pools. I'm getting flipped around, mixed around.
So yeah, it looks like we've seen a lot of pool A.
Mm-hmm. Do we know if it's been more picked than C? It's been the most picked, potentially.
I mean, I'll get the stats once we're done, but I mean, we've seen it a lot on stream.
Mhm,
We've seen a lot
definitely.
of Asphyxia.
All right, so Asphyxia here.
I mean, it's not as polarizing as last year. One of the pools was just clearly the most popular one.
Yeah, good diff name. That's when you lose your breath, basically.
It's true. It's true.
Basically.
Basically, yeah. It's not exactly that, but basically.
Yeah. It's not like you know you lose your breath. Like,
No, so
not like that.
let's talk about Group A.
Okay.
Okay, so Ekoro can still move on into winner's bracket if Ekoro wins this match, but that would mean, assuming that Utami beats Jackson, that there would be a three-way tie. And currently in the three-way tie, Ekoro is in a very good spot. So I think if Ekoro just wins the match, regardless of the points, then Ekoro will move on to winner's bracket because Ekoro went to tiebreaker against last match point against Archer.
Both players kind of struggling right now to keep this combo. Kind of going back and forth with it, but Ekoro coming out on top of this section with the combo, which is kind of going to be big. Getting that starter point. I'm just watching. Tommy still right behind in terms of combo. Both players pretty much matched completely in accuracy.
So there's some... Okay, so the thing with Pool A is that there are some maps that Ikoro is definitely going to win on, that being Tsurugeta. Ikoro is the best at Tsurugeta. But, I mean, Utami is also good, but not Ikoro. So, this is extremely close right now, so we'll see. Whoever breaks first, Ikoro can break slightly earlier than Utami. But...
Oh, Ikoro does break.
But this part is hard.
And Utami
right, yeah, that's like the hardest pattern in the map.
As long as Ikoro can hold on.
It's exactly even, yeah. If Ikoro holds on to some combo.
Oh, an Utami break right there as well. That's going to be helpful.
Yeah. And Ikoro's back as well. And yeah, Utami breaks it down. It's probably going to do it. Like, it's too close to the end. If Ikoro stops playing, then yes, but it's over.
Wow, there we go.
Ikoro
gets the first point on the board.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the unofficial stream. I can be slightly biased towards my friends.
You don't seem so unbiased here.
Unbiased commentary.
Someone asking if Ikoro wins, will it be Utami and Ikoro? Well, that's gonna need to be.
You can be the Utami fan, then we can balance each other out.
Okay, Utami. Which smart pick from Utami on fist bump. Very
Ikoro is not a zoomer. Utami is a little more of a zoomer than Ikoro. Ikoro's been around for a while. Did you know?
It's just a mod 1 map.
Did you know that Ikoro mapped Matt's core?
Oh
That's crazy. Ikoro is the same dude who mapped Matt's core. Ikoro is LRJ. Ikoro's been around for a while.
To sync this music. This is huge. Yeah, I knew that actually.
Good job, Daft Punk. Not a lot of people know that.
Ikoro mapped everything will freeze? What?
It's kind of, in a way, kind of crazy that Ikoro is like the best flashlight player to ever exist, and people don't know him for that. They know him for either mapping or like recently like good act plays on like crazy rhythm maps, which are incredibly good achievements, and like recently tournament play as well. But yeah,
I'm ready for this. Ikoro is still holding on, but as we get into the chorus, I don't know what'll happen.
Yeah, of course, easy player. Well, that's implied in the flashlight part. But yeah.
It's implied in the flashlight part?
I mean, tell me one flashlight player who doesn't play easy.
Nacida.
No, Nacida plays easy. He has an easy hidden on Shotgun Symphony. He had the highest easy HD play on Shotgun Symphony for a long time.
What else?
And he had some easy HD flashlights. Who the fuck said FG Sky? Ban that guy. Holy shit, FG Sky is like a top 5 easy player of all time.
That's true. Ooh, Ikoro's breaks finally coming in.
Yeah, okay, there we go. What do you mean Chad FG Sky doesn't play easy? He's one of the best easy players ever.
That's true.
How do people not know this?
It's because
FG Sky's top play used to be
for the same reason why people don't know Ikoro for flashlight.
Yeah, but like, oh my god, I'm so mad. This is Brockmaster's fault.
I think you're being trolled. Oh my god.
I'm being trolled, for sure. There's definitely... Yeah, I'm being trolled. I'm just being... Okay. Okay. Yeah, Utami was going to win this pick. Ikoro actually doing really well.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised, like, Ikoro's performance. Like, he's extremely good at, like, everything.
Should we do the caster thing?
This one's hard.
Should we say, there's still a chance for Ikoro to come back?
If Utami stops playing right now...
I don't even think... I think if he just breaks, and then Ikoro FCs...
Oh yeah, if Ikoro FCs the rest, and Utami breaks, then...
Guys, if Ikoro just simply FCs the rest of this map, simple as that.
Simple. Ikoro FC, Utami break, and slow part. Yes, true. I mean, there's like a hard stream coming up, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, both players.
Quite well. Still, despite all this.
There is not a single Flashlight player that doesn't play easy. It's true.
Me.
Good one.
I have a Flashlight FC in cross time. Now let me tell you. Oh, you don't even want to hear about my Marissa flashlights.
Dude, I saw you playing that easy hidden halftime Flashlight yesterday.
No.
Don't try to scare me here. Yeah,
if I could do it on Marissa, I would get it on Marissa. Guaranteed. True. Oh, what are you doing here, Tommy? What are you doing?
Dude, Tommy, silly business. I mean,
it's
right now,
comical right now.
If Utami stopped playing, he'd still win. So he could. He could stop playing.
What are you?
Yeah, pretty much.
You say pretty much, but I don't think
he's not going to lose 200k in like this much.
Well, you lose points by missing, so.
Yeah, exactly. But it still wouldn't change it. It would be close, but I'm pretty confident in my nerd moments. But yeah. Okay, Utami takes the point. We're gonna say Tsuru next, and Ikoru's gonna take the point.
This is my epic question. Why did they make it so you can lose points by missing? Why not just make it just like so you're always gaining points whenever you hit?
Because it's deterministic on the accuracy. Accuracy was
but that's why you scale up as you play the map longer. Like laser, you don't lose points for that.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, laser, it's based on the. Actually, you're. I don't even know how laser works, so I can't actually comment on that.
It's a troll face. They have a way to do it, but whenever they made Scorby 2, they were just like, we're just gonna do that. Yep, you called it.
Tsurupetan. You have storyboards on, right? Storyboards?
Oh, of course not. I can enable it each time.
Yeah.
Have it on.
You could put it in the .osu of the tournament client, but you didn't. And this is like the last match, so.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that.
Okay, but wait, can people actually just not say Tsurupetan like correctly? Because that's how you say it. Willie, say Tsurupetan right now.
Tsurupetan.
This is so sad.
What? This is the Finnish thing again, where they say that I pronounce every single thing wrong.
Finnish pronunciation.
Okay, pronounce something in English. I'll make fun of everyone's English pronunciation now.
Okay.
What's a word? I don't.
But okay, that's fair. My bad. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm a troll face.
I could flame people for being monolingual though. That's like a funny thing.
You could totally flame.
Okay, Utami kind of.
Tommy was kind of gaming there, but this isn't a Koro map.
Ooh, Tommy, he did
What a map, exactly.
So, this map is very good because the reading concepts are very good and clear. They make like sense, but they're just hard. Like they're intuitive, but they're hard, which is awesome. Which is how a reading map should be. It shouldn't just be memorization. It should be intuitive, which this map is. Very good job, Boshi.
Yeah, Koro's just doing his thing.
Alright, it does miss, but that's like a extremely hard stream. It's so good! It's so good!
I'm just watching. I'm just enjoying this. Hito should come back? That's true. Hito's a VTuber now. So, who knows?
That's crazy.
Maybe Hito could come back.
Wait, Ikoro, this is like extremely good. He only missed on that one stream, right?
I think so. Well, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, but the ending's super hard. I want to see how he does on that.
Good one, Tommy. Good one.
And then the hard part. Instead of having a reverse slider there, there's 2 sliders and a bunch of repeats there. It's hard. It's really dense. Oh, very cool. Ekoro actually hit that ending stream. That's very hard.
All right. 389.
I think that's the highest score we've seen on Surupettan.
Probably.
On the entire group stage. Badu might have gotten a higher one. But I think this one's the highest. That's very impressive.
Alright. Tommy's.
So yeah, hey, Ekoro 2-1 in the lead, but as we know, the map pool does get it gets a lot more even towards the end of the match.
Yeah.
You have these polarizing picks in the start. And I think, unbiased caster moment here, I think towards the end, it's going to be favoring Utami. Ekoro might even get like a 3-2 lead, or even like a 4-3 lead. But the last map might just go to...
That's what I'm saying. Wait. Just to bring this up in chat, they don't know. They don't know that they've been Mandela affected into a universe where it's time files, not time flies. They don't know. They don't know. They don't realize that. They don't realize that it's actually this Earth's a tomosphere, not atmosphere. It's the name of
but
that.
a
It's the name of the
tomosphere
song.
doesn't make sense. Tomosphere is like a stupid word.
But that's the name of the song.
I bet that was misspelled. But it is the name of the song, right?
Okay, but time files.
Time files is like files is a word. You could time
okay,
files,
but it
like,
doesn't make sense.
It does. Like you could assume that it's some kind of magical archive called the time files.
Magical archive.
Like why not?
I want to read the time files.
Yeah.
Do you know where I could find some?
But you know what? You can't escape the atomosphere.
I can.
The Earth doesn't have an atomosphere; it has an atmosphere.
Okay.
Silly camellia.
Yeah, time flies.
What is an atomosphere? But time flies is like that's like a saying, you know.
Yeah.
And then time files is like that's like, you know, that could be an Azai songne. You know, there's like Niflheimer and
like, I could just say anything. I could just make a song name
Those
out of
are
anything.
Like Azai song names are often like based on Norse mythology, and time files is like has that vibe.
Is there such thing as a time files in Norse mythology? Do we know this?
Probably.
Probably. I don't think. Probably isn't a yes. Anyway, Ekoro missing.
Yeah, Ekoro missing. Tommy
I was
going.
just gonna say I could do this about anything. I could be like angry phone. What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. You're just saying words.
But I mean that in some universe where phones have sentience, you could have an angry phone. But an atomosphere is like that's like a new word. It doesn't mean anything. So that's why it's understandable for people to be confused that it's atomosphere, not atmosphere. Right? But time files versus time flies is like completely understandable since both of them make grammatical sense.
I could just say words. But that's the thing though. It doesn't mean anything. I could just be like, yeah.
Angry does mean something. So and like you can so hear me out, right? You can say Heaven the Punisher, and that's really cool. It's cool.
I could say like sipping overground pineapples in the hotel. What does that mean?
That means exactly what you said, Willie.
But it doesn't have meaning.
It has more meaning than atomosphere. Because atomosphere, like, what is an atomosphere? What is that?
What is a banana phone? Not for sale fossil. What does that mean? Like, is it a fossil that's not for sale?
Yes, that's exactly what it means.
Or maybe you're calling someone a fossil, like, not for sale fossil. Oh,
that's a good
or
one.
Maybe it's like She's selling her soul. Wait, I can't talk about this on stream.
Utami doing really well. Oro catching up with some combo. It doesn't matter because the map's like already over.
Yeah.
We already had the Ultramarine.
It's unfortunate in a coral break anyway. Oh, there it is. What does not for sale fossil even mean? Like a fossil that's not for sale? Why don't they say fossil not for sale? Kind of dumb. Think about it. Or is he like referring to someone like not for sale fossil? He's calling a grandma or grandpa old. Why would she even be selling a fossil? Is she an archaeologist? Oh, maybe it's about her selling her soul to like... Oh wait, I don't think I can talk about this on stream.
Good one.
Alright. Akoro. Bringing it back.
Can we see the easy flashlight on Astro Sexy? Let's make it happen.
Oh. If this were to happen... I feel like you would see more people going for that if this were the original Astro Sexy.
Oh yeah. But it isn't. So you would see people being confused with the original Astro Sexy, and they would like miss aim because they were going for the patterns on the original one. Because this one's so similar.
So good. This song is so good.
It's so good.
What's
it's
easy multiplier? Is there a multiplier for easy?
There is no easy multiplier, and
so no one said
please. Map will showcase. You will find out why.
Okay, both players opting for hidden.
Did not expect it from. I mean, Utami did pretty well on like the hard rock there. So I would have expected Utami to go hard rock. Akoro hidden is like a given. Of course, Akoro's gonna go hidden.
I could have seen Utami go either way.
No flashlight though, unfortunate.
No flashlight? Oh my god.
Dude, Akoro, like... Have you ever gone flashlight in a tournament? Like, has... Okay, because I have. Like, my team has. So, back in OHC 2017...
Oh boy.
There was a group stage in that tournament. And you know what map was in the pool? There was Fremod Night of Nights, the B2B one, the DJ Puppet.
Oh.
We were like an easy player team. Like our team had like GN, Reviclia, Mapham, FG Sky.
That's how you just destroy.
So what we did is we went like, we had like everyone go easy flashlight or like flashlight, some combination of easier flashlight. And it was just awesome. And we won the pick. It was great. And in our group there was another team that had like Minim and Wu and Milioraf. And there was a tiebreaker. The tiebreaker was RLC's Pretender. And we went like everyone went easy on it. We had like a tiebreaker. That was so fun.
Ooh, Tommy with the first break.
Oh, okay. And Akoro absolutely God mode Ak.
Yeah.
Because of course Akoro is God mode.
With this,
it's Akoro.
I'm hidden. Thanks for the follow.
Dude, Akoro is the Biko of Nomad. But like actually, if you think about that, it's like so true. Akoro's the Biko of Nomad playing hard rock.
Biko's a flashlight player that never played easy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Biko does have, he can play easy, and he probably did offline, but we don't know.
We probably did. I don't think you can say he probably did. If he didn't, then he didn't.
Also, actually that's classified information, and I can't talk about it. This is Adam QS private messages secret information.
That's true.
This is like very classified, and it's not appropriate for stream.
Man, that Akoro combo. This is gonna be it.
And
with another break from Tommy, I think this is already gonna be called for Akoro. There's no way.
Akoro's too powerful.
Unless there's a random break. You know.
Also, notice that the hard part, which is the watch me do this kind of like ha 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 ha, right?
Yeah.
That Akoro is exceptionally good at parts like that. Right? I think Akoro actually came into the stream chat earlier and said that is not the hard part.
Yeah. He said that the
And-
part right before, like the section that we're looking at right now, is the hardest for him.
Yeah, and he's so. And I believe him because Ikoro is one of those rare breed of players that has intrinsic like cheese genes. So a normal player would not not realize to go for early hit, timed hit, late hit. Like right there, Ikoro, that first 100 there, early. Oh, he missed. Okay, that was unfortunate. Look, right there. You see, Ikoro goes for the early hit on the 100. That's intentional, so he can have more time to snap. That's like GN does it. I do it. Like right there again, an early 100 on the first note, like way early. That's an intentional 100 to give you more time to be able to snap patterns like that. And not like normal players who aren't like 10 billion IQ easy people. They don't have that because that's like natural when you play easy because you have so much OD to work with. So you do strats like that.
I feel like some people get
Some
it
I mean,
without
like,
realizing
everyone
it.
kind of has it,
And they don't.
right? Like people
yeah.
hit sliders early. Like most top players have it, but not to the same extent.
Yeah.
And that's an example of what Ikoro just did. So you go for the early hit, and then you hit slower than the rhythm. So you have more time to hit those patterns that have
Jackson truing in
low
the chat.
no intensity, but Jackson actually so true. Jackson truing in the chat.
And I'm commentating with Nunaro today. Tomorrow, who knows? Be a different world. I'll wake up in a different world tomorrow. Map pool will be out. Oh
Time
no!
files.
Stop! Get this off my screen. I'm not looking. This was on purpose.
Thank you, Ikoro. I see it.
Oh man.
I think it's a really funny number. I don't think it's like there's a lot of Zoomers who find they like ironically say, haha, 727.
What's the
There's
funniest
like a tier, right? So you have the people who are like ascended ultra Zoomers who find it so funny. Then you have the people who are annoyed by it. Then you have like the layer below. There's like these newer players who find it funny. Then you have even lower. You have these new players who find it funny ironically, and lower than that, you have new players who find it cringe and weird that people are just laughing over some number.
I think it's post-ironically not funny anymore.
So you're on the second layer I talked about.
No, I'm like
you're on the second layer.
I'm like
don't
tier
even
6.
Yeah, don't even think you're like above like the people
I
who
definitely
genuinely
am.
laugh at 727. Don't even try.
Oh no, I am.
Oh,
I can tell you this. No, you want a funny number? I'll give you a funny number. 447. I'll give you a funny number.
That's a funny number.
Let's make one. Can we just make one a funny number?
That's a pretty funny number.
It is.
Okay, so you know how in anime music quiz you have to make like a password for the lobby if you want to make like a private room. So the common password is just 123, but that's like guessable. So the secret password is just 1. So you put 1
That's
as the
smart.
password. But you know what's the super secret password that no one ever guesses? 2.
Oh.
That's a pretty good password for an anime
Hey,
music.
Someone in chat said 1 is not funny. Okay. Says who? I think it's pretty funny.
That's a okay, but putting 727 in your name is like cringe. Because it's funny when it just appears like coincidentally. Right? Like if you force it, it's not funny.
Oh no. Oh no, all the people with the usernames are coming out now that you said that.
Alright? Hey, use 727 usernames. You're not funny. You're not being funny.
That's messed
right?
up.
You're forcing it. Unless your birthday is on the
72nd month in the 7th day.
Yeah, exactly. Or the 7th of July. Then your name is weird, right?
Well, what if they were born in 1727?
Then that's also valid.
Okay, good. What if they're time travelers? What if they're born in 2727?
Then also valid.
Okay. I'm trying to come up with a circumstance where it should be valid. Okay, so
But-
what if they're born in 1972 and their 7 is their lucky number?
That's fine.
That's fine? Okay.
That's fine.
I'm trying to figure out where the line is drawn. Anyway, Utami has combo. I like this has become so much less about the actual commentary. On the match.
I mean, couchcasts are funny. Like the Osu commentary is so like you just say what's on screen.
Yeah.
Or you talk about the map in interesting ways.
But I mean, yeah, you could talk about like lore around the map and do that. We're just completely off the deep end now, though. We're just.
But like I this map has come up so many times during these past 2 weeks that I've already said all that. So we're in the next level right now. Because usually you don't have a map pool that's like up for 2 weeks with this many matches.
Wait, what level of commentary are run? Right, so you have the surface level commentary.
Right, we have surface level commentary where you do like boring shoutcasting where you just say, miss. Oh, Utami just got 100 there. Wow, another one. Utami kind of dropping out. Oh, Ekoro no clock. You know, that's like it's like okay, you're saying what happened on screen, but like everyone can see. So it's like
level 2 is like you give context.
It's like better than nothing. It's better than nothing. But then there's the level above. So you talk about the map design. You talk about how the big stream is coming up right now, right?
Ooh.
And both players hitting it. That's pretty cool, right? That's like a thing. So you knew that the big stream was coming up. So that's like the next level of commentary.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the further level where you talk about Karcher the mapper, how he's also a player in this group.
Oh, true,
wow,
true.
Cool. That's the third level.
In this group, not even just in this tournament, in this group, right?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Then, like in that same level, you talk about like strategy. You talk about how it's currently Ekoro's counterpick, and Ekoro doesn't really have that many maps left because Turupetan and Astros actually are already gone. So what do you go for as a Koro here? Right, do you go for Kaede?
And if I were on that level of commentary, I would say, Ekoro needs to start.
Right. And then there's like level 4, which is the funny couchcasting. Where I've already said everything I want to say. That's interesting. And instead of
say stuff
like instead of just inventing stuff out of my ass that the uneducated viewer will believe because I'm in a position of authority when it comes to information. Instead of lying to them, I could instead be funny and talk about funny stuff with Willie and have a good time. That's level 4, and we're on that level right now.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Ekoro goes for Kaede. Somewhat expected, but it's kind of scary because I know Utami's good at this map. So there's that.
I'm not even gonna answer anything in the chat. I think it's funnier. We just. Oh my god,
so,
these hit sounds.
Interesting notes about this map. Oh wait, you don't like the hit sounds? I think they're banging. They fit this map so well.
They do fit.
Like when you get to the sliders, they're so nice.
Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I just don't like custom hit sounds.
Yeah, I mean when you're playing, it's kind of weird. But like, you know what I really like about some hit sounds? You know, fort maps have the Toasty! And whoa. It's so funny. Like, I had someone message me yesterday, or I was in a call with someone, and they wanted me to test their skin, and it was based on the Star Wars TIE fighters, the pew 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 pew, and those were the hit sounds. It was so funny. But like, I wouldn't play with that, but it's funny to watch on the gameplay. Yeah, okay,
There's people who play with like... Chat, tell me if you know what skin this is. I've seen people streaming, and they have this skin where every hit sound is like this anime girl going.
Okay, but that's like a horny thing.
But they actually play with it. It drives me insane. I can't.
They're used to it. It's fine.
I don't know how you could do that.
Alright, Utami does have a bit of a combo here, but Ikoro is just owning. So interesting note about this map, it's OD10, and since most of its sliders, it wouldn't really matter on 4v1. This is 4v2.
That's true.
Right? And this map is designed around slider leanings. So you're supposed to be hitting very early on those sliders and moving to the middle. Because if you just stay on the tip, like you can, like if you stay on the slider head, you can hit the entire slider if you just stay there sometimes. But it there's like a window where
some of them are just so long.
What you want to do is you want
the
to
follow
hit
circle is just going to completely leave.
You want to hit slightly early, and then you want to move to the middle. That's optimal.
Thanks for the follow.
So you'll see like Ikoro and Utami doing that.
You can't troll me, Mighty Dog. Mighty Dog thinks he can troll me in the chat. I'm not a fool. Just wanted to throw that out there. God, these.
Yeah, but you see a lot of hundreds, and you can't really tell whether they're slider and misses or early hits. I mean, you can look at the UR bar, but that's like it's very small, so hard to say. Ikoro running away with this lead right now. Neither player doing like too hard.
Wait. Oh, actually, Tommy had a sizable combo there for a little bit, but
yeah, this is so this map has some interesting like I'll say playability, just because that's where more people are familiar. Actually, no, this map is very intuitive in some ways. So you have like a slider that curves a bit. So you see a lot of those repeat sliders, they curve either at the end or the start, and that's to guide the player to the next slider based on their movement to the middle of the slider.
Amazing zero miss plays from both players. Wow, they didn't even miss.
But yeah, Ikoro on match point here. And remember, if Ikoro wins this, then Karcher is eliminated. And Ikoro is in winner's bracket.
This is kind of huge. No, I don't see Ikoro taking this point.
Actually, this is the same situation as Arnold Keeg without the points, as I think I said earlier. So this is another 3 entire situation. So if Ikoro wins, assuming Utami will beat Jackson.
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry, Jackson.
I mean, if Jackson wins, then Utami's out. And then it will be Ikoro and Karcher who make it out. Jackson's eliminated, though, unfortunately. But if Jackson, if you want to eliminate Utami, beat his ass.
Oh.
That's like something you can say.
Even if I'm gone.
You are already eliminated, but you can take Utami down with you. Get his ass. Show him. Don't let him breathe.
Ikoro can do good on this map, but it's a very
Ikoro can do
Utami
good.
pick.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
very
thing.
Utami favored. Ikoro, not a high air player. Like, he has very good memory. Like, extremely good muscle memory. So, like, as you can see, Ikoro is not hitting any late notes right now. His reaction time isn't good, but he knows through muscle memory the entire map if he practices just like 2 times. Ikoro is like, his memory is different from a normal player. He has muscle memory flashlight. He will play a map and he will learn it without practicing it for flashlight specifically. Like, he has that muscle memory, which is very, very rare. Oh, there are misses.
There's the misses.
But even if he has that, even if he might seem like he's reacting on time, he is reacting like his hand might be tempted to move in the right direction when aiming, but his eyes won't make it to the circle, so his aim is going to be off by ever so slightly. So that's the downside of this. So even if he will get to the circle in time, his aim will be off because he's relying on his muscle memory more so than he is on his eyes, which will impact his aim.
Utami is actually reacting and aiming the circles properly. So therefore Utami is going to have more consistent aim than Akoro on high AR maps, because high AR is better for Utami because he's good at high AR and Akoro is not. So there's your explanation why Akoro seems to have worse aim.
As you've been doing this, the audio sync has been getting worse and worse.
That's funny.
I've just been sitting here panicking. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's fine. Mute Akoro Sitsun's why? They're so good.
But yeah, Akoro doing pretty well.
Why?
Utami
wondering why he missed.
So this is still doable for Akoro, but it looks tough because Utami does have a 140k lead.
You guys, look at this. I'm gonna leave my cursor right here. No one will mind, right? It makes me laugh. That's what
I'm
matters.
interested in what Akoro will be wanting to pick for the last map. Akoro is good at speed, so he could want to go for Midoriya Queen Bee, but Utami is good as well. Energy Synergy Matrix, Akoro is good at that, so is Utami. Then there's Flying Out to the Sky, so I think it's going to be one of those three. But assuming Utami wins this map, which seems to be the case.
Yeah.
So it's going to be Akoro's pick, which just technically means that this is currently Akoro favorite, as all players have won their picks thus far, assuming Utami wins. That's very hard. But I think it's going to be very close. It's going to be very close. Akoro might run out of picks here. As I said at the start of the match, actually, that Akoro will eventually run out of picks. It's just that is Utami better at those picks that Akoro will run out of?
Well, we'll have to see. I don't know, man.
I have a feeling that Akoro is going to go for Flying Out to the Sky.
These first 8 maps were just warm-up. You just wait. Now, this is where the real match begins.
If I were Akoro, and I were judging Utami's performance right now, like what he's good at currently, I would be picking Flying Out to the Sky, I think. I think that makes the most sense. But I trust that Akoro knows his own situation better than I do. But I think that's what I would go for. On Akoro's, on the last pick here. But that's risky, because Utami did a lot better. I mean, Akoro did pretty good on Fist Bump, all things considered. But
Energy Synergy Matrix.
Yeah. Akoro did pretty good on Kaide, and I know Akoro is good on maps like this. So this might be like, this is one of the picks. And yeah, we see its Energy Synergy Matrix again as the tiebreaker. Funnily enough, this could actually be a tiebreaker in an actual pool. Like, there's probably been a map pool with Energy Synergy Matrix as a tiebreaker. Like, it's not a prototypical tiebreaker, like, because it's only 4 minutes. True. And usually, the rule of thumb is that tiebreaker is over 5 minutes. But some people don't abide by that rule. Ooh, Akoro with an early miss, you don't want those. You do not want those. The map gets harder later. Early misses are pretty bad.
Man.
But of course, it's still, you know, it's a 4-minute map.
It can happen. It can still happen. I mean, like anything. We've seen people who have missed in the start and then just comboed the entire hard section. So.
Yeah, we have seen that. Ooh, the spin. Akoro wasn't ready for the spinner there. That was funny. Doesn't end up breaking because of it, thankfully. Oh, Tommy with the break.
Miss.
Oh,
okay.
I think he missed. That looked like a mind block. Is Utami mind blocked on this map?
This is interesting.
His aim was, like, from what I noticed, too far to the left, which means that I think, right? I only saw this at a glance, so I might be talking out of my ass here, but I think he was aiming too far left into the kick sliders. Oh, and okay. Ekoro with the miss on a slow section. That's very important.
Oh.
You do not want to see that. Utami's going to be catching up
That's
now.
actually going to be huge for Utami right now.
Yeah. So Utami had looked like a mind block there. But yeah, Utami's going to be catching up now. Ekoro does have the better active. Oh, but Ekoro slider breaks again. Utami's going to be taking the lead right now. Assuming Utami doesn't miss. Yeah, that's... Ekoro has good AK advantage. It took a while for Utami to get the lead there. So if Utami breaks as the map gets harder now, Ekoro could still be taking the lead very quickly due to AK advantage. Oh, they both hit that hard slider section. Spins matter here. Spins matter here. Utami with 4k more spin. That's pretty big. And now we get slow section. The hard part's coming up, so if Ekoro combos that and Utami breaks, Ekoro still has a pretty major chance. But it's looking... I want to say it's looking Utami favored, but the AK is pretty huge. Like, it's likely that Utami will break.
We're going to have to see this section. This is what's going to
We're going to have to see the section, yeah.
This is it.
This is what decides it. Here we go.
Oh.
Ekoro's going to be breaking first. Utami has to break now for Ekoro to have a chance.
I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening.
My heart's racing. I want him to win. Oh, yeah, it's looking over. Utami's going absolute god mode. He had a really late hit there on a slider, but...
Man, that scoreline, though.
Yeah, it's over. Ekoro has too much act drop on that section. He hasn't gained much score at all in that, and Utami full comboed it.
Man.
It's going to be over.
Oh, GG.
So, technically, Ekoro still has a chance if Jackson...
Okay, by the way, what was that miss from Utami?
Actually, no, Ekoro doesn't have it. I think Ekoro's eliminated. Now that I think about it. He only won one. Yeah, he only won one, and Utami won two.
Okay.
Archer won two. It's over.
Utami doesn't FC the rest of the map. Missed on like the most random patterns, though. Interesting.
Yeah, that's going to be it. Ekoro with a really good start there, but some unfortunate slider breaks, and Utami just outperformed him on the hard part there, and that cost Ekoro's back, and with that, the match, and Ekoro is going to be eliminated from Charlie's Perfect Math class.
Damn.
Ekoro is going to be 3rd place, regardless of the Jackson-Utami match. That won't change it. So he's going to be 3rd place in groups, according to, and he will be finishing 17th as he was seeded. So, very, very impressive performance from Ekoro.
Man.
Going to last map against both Karcher and Utami.
Yeah.
It's so unfortunate, because you could have seen Ekoro just win. Like, maybe another pick. Maybe it was Flying Out to the Sky. Maybe it was Mirariko Queen Bee. Maybe Ekoro would have performed better on those. Maybe it was a different day, and it just wasn't. And Utami is going to be taking it. But really valiant effort from Ekoro, and yeah, that's going to be it. There is going to be a match later, Zudi versus Decatan in 1 hour, a bit over 1 hour, and as Utami Jackson at the same time.
But I will not be there for that because I've been streaming for 6 hours.
So yeah, that's going to be it then. Thanks for
groups.
Groups with me, Willie. Thanks for having me on.
Done groups, yes, of course. This was a very fun time, very interesting time. I think we've learned a lot. The winners weren't the winners of the maps. They were the friends that we made along the way.
But yeah, there it is.
I hope you enjoyed that inspiration.
That was very inspirational. Thank you, Billy.
Ekoro did so good. But that's it for us. Be sure, guys, to catch the map pool showcase tonight on Charlie's channel, twitch.tv/moistcritical.
It's in 3 hours.
Oh, it is.
3 hours. Twitch.tv/moistcritical.
Yeah, in 3 more hours you can watch that there. So be there, be ready.
Be there. It's gonna be hype. It's the biggest map pool showcase ever. Like both in number of maps and like just in general. It's huge.
There's gonna be
the greatest map pool showcase of all time.
Some secrets
We'll
revealed.
see you
there.
there. We'll see you there. And thanks for having me on, Willie.
Thank you for being here. That's it.
I'll
see
talk to you later. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Well, that's that. We've done it. We've cast Charlie's Perfect Math class. It's done. Well, into the bracket stage, but that's not on this channel. I mean, I could watch along. If you guys want to watch the tournament with me, let me know. I don't know if I want to be streaming at the same time because they're probably going to take all the viewers next week, so I might just not stream next weekend. Right? I don't know. But, hey, it's going to be great. Chat, let me ask you a question. What time is it for you right now? Post what time it is for you right now in chat. Please do that. I'm quite curious. Okay. 23:51, 12:51 a.m., 0:51, 2:51 p.m., 0:51, 0:51, 5 a.m. Okay. Now listen to me, chat. 3 more hours until the map pool showcase, right? But guess what else? If you take whatever your current time is and you subtract 6 hours from that, that's when I start streaming. Not just tomorrow, not just today, every day. Because I stream live on Twitch every single day. Isn't that crazy? You guys want to catch that? You guys want to catch the stream? You know where to find me now. Okay? Now you have no excuse not to show up. Hey, you know,
Thanks for the follow.
we have a partnership application out. Maybe we'll get a response to that soon. I'm hoping, at least. We do lots of fun stuff around here. I'll say that much. New video should be out tomorrow. I have to edit that tonight. So if you want to join the Discord, it's a nice place to hang out, talk about Osu. But I will probably edit that in the Discord tonight. Like, tonight. Until then, who is there? Oh, Disco's streaming. Disco, great streamer, famous mapper if you know him, but his streams are hilarious, so I think you're gonna love watching Disco. So we gotta hand all of our beautiful, nice viewers over to him. Like I said, be sure to catch me tomorrow. That's noon for me or 16 UTC for you, if you'd like that. Okay? So that's when I stream every day. Every day. I'm not kidding. Every day. Unless I tell you that I'm not going to stream that day. Like I just said, next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, I might not be streaming. I'll let you know, though. It's still not decided. We'll see. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for having fun. I'll see you next time.